Hi, everybody. It's Jewelry Nurse, aka Cindy, and I have Roberta and Elizabeth with me tonight. How is everybody? We're running a little bit late, as you
Hi,
can
kids.
see. I didn't even have time to send out my secret phrase email. We will still be doing a giveaway, but I didn't have time to get that together tonight. So I apologize, but next time it'll be an extra good one, I promise. And both of us were running a little bit late tonight, so we apologize that we didn't get here right at 7:30. Say hi, girls.
Hello.
Hi, kids.
So thank y'all for coming, though. Let us know when you are in the chat. I feel like I'm talking to nobody right now, but hi, Kim. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming
Hi,
in.
Kim.
We are running a little bit late, so hopefully everybody finds us tonight. I didn't get to post on Facebook or any of those things I normally do. Hi, R&R. How are you? Hi, Vanessa
Hey,
and
everybody.
Kristen. Hey,
Sorry we're late.
everybody. Sorry we're late. Yeah, we both were out and about and didn't get back in time, but we apologize, and we are here now, getting ready to have us an auction. Hey, Barbie. I'm gonna go pop my chat, Roberta. You want to go over the
Hi, Barbie.
rules for me while I go pop my chat? The auction
All right, we
rules.
do increments of 1 till we get to 50. Then we do increments of 5. You can be in here. You can play our games. You don't have to buy,
Sorry,
but
go
you do
ahead.
have to register. Mm-hmm. We need your name, address, uh, YouTube name, and PayPal information. If you do buy, please send it to either, well, you can send it to any of us, even Elizabeth, because she'll be on tomorrow. But usually we send it to Cindy and she sends it on to me. And we just want to have fun. Elizabeth, I know there's things I left out.
Over the
I'm
increments.
putting it over on you.
All right, I got
Did the
the
increments.
Okay. Thank you for coming.
yeah,
Yeah.
a little crazy
Yes,
tonight, guys.
everybody. I am
We're a
so
little.
out of it with this heat.
Oh, I know it's been terrible here today. It because it's been raining a lot the last 3 or 4 days. It's really muggy. It's hot, rainy, and hot, so it's totally muggy.
Yep.
Terrible. But yeah,
Terrible.
we're a little disorganized at the moment, but we'll get it together. So let's see who we have in. We have Paula. Hi, Miss Paula. And we have Kristen and Elizabeth, of course. Elizabeth will pop the column for us tonight and popping in any information that you need to have in order to bid. And we got Kristen Kennedy. We got Gail. Hi, Gail. We got Book Bewitched. Thank you for coming back. And Raven, hi Raven, and Susan, and Laura, and Jude, Carla, and Barbie. And I see Vanessa and Kim Beasy. So thank you all for coming, guys. And
Yes,
I
indeed.
guess
Thank you so much.
yeah, I guess we won't play around since we are late getting started. We'll just go right to it. If y'all have any questions, just let us know. We did do a preview last night, so if you see anything from the preview that you were interested in and we don't bring it out, just let us know. And I am gonna. Do you want to go first, Ro?
I've got some earrings I pulled. I apologize, everybody. I did not sleep well last night and I have been on the road all day. I wish I was on the road sourcing, but I wasn't. Had some personal business to do. So I am going to put some earrings out there, and they're going to be choice. I'll put several of them out there. This is your first pair. This is really pretty. I will give you, I think it's simply 925. These are nice big backs. I like them. Okay, so there's your first choice. They look like a little hammered job. And then we've got these little teeny twirly ones. And I will try to find some other backs, but probably not because I don't have many sterling backs. And those, if you're, if you have a problem with the non-sterling might bother you if I put the costume on there. Good, nice little twisted. These are like a different. This is. They're not vermeil, but they're a little bit of a different color. And I clean them so they're not. They're not. They're supposed to look like that. I'm so sorry. I'm tired. I'll get better. I get a nice big cup of tea here. Then I've got the half little balls here. These are Mexico. I just got through cleaning some of these, so some of them are a little. Got these. We're going to start these at $14 for choice. And my last pair of these, kind of cool. There you go. So we'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I bet you can't see them, can you?
Hi,
There
Cindy
you go.
loves jewelry.
If you want me to bring them up again, I will. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for coming and putting up with me.
We don't put up with you, Ro. We love you.
I hope so. I was so tired coming back. I said, Samantha, I'll never make it through tonight. It was so hot out.
Well, maybe she can get you some iced tea.
How's my lighting? Good?
Yeah.
Or I guess it was good we were both running late
Yeah, like a
tonight.
little love knot, Vanessa. No, why?
Yeah,
All right, we're going to pull these.
Tiffany makes
Oh,
a
I know, in the
similar
heat
love
like that,
knot like
Laura.
that.
Those are daubs. You can ask me to bring them back after. I don't know what to show you, but I have to ask a lot for this. But that's okay. It's on a, I'm going to start it at 40. What do I tell you why? This is beautiful, and it has a piece of turquoise in here, and it says live, laugh, and love. I put it on this chain. Now, you don't have to have this on there. I can find another kind of chain. But watch this. You open this up. You know what that is? Silpata. Oops. It's Silpata.
That's cool.
And I looked this up. Silpata 925. Well, it doesn't say Silpata. It's a Silpata sign. 925. Thailand. This little piece of turquoise, it also had a piece of it, what looked like mother of pearl and onyx. But this just came with this one. I don't think that matters. I think it's awful cute. I suppose you could wear it without that in it too. You just pull on that like that. This comes out.
It's me, Vanessa. It's me, Vanessa, making noise.
What, am I hearing a grumbling?
No, I'm fiddling around with bags. Taking after you, Ro.
Oh, where is Michael now? All right, so there you have it. Cute as it can be. I think it looks nice on this Omega chain. And I suppose you could wear it either
I
way.
did not hear you threaten her with the pink slip.
No, not Elizabeth. It would hurt her feelings.
Somehow I
We
doubt
got to
that.
rib her a little bit more. We got
tougher,
to rib her a little bit more.
tougher than that.
Hi, Luli. Cindy, how's my puppy? He's getting
Your
another
puppy?
treat on the way. The other Cindy.
Oh, the other Cindy, I was going to say. My puppy been misbehaving all day.
Let's see what else I shall put out there. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, now
Hi,
you
Sue.
are going to get a pink slip.
Me?
Hi, Sue. Yes, Sue put 40, and I was putting this away.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I said hi to her.
Naughty.
I said hi to her.
Did you stay up too late?
Okay. Susan, I'm
Come
40.
back here. So this is adorable. Wonder if you could get somebody to cut some other stones. They have to be thin, though. It's a silpata. Were you here when I said all that? How are you, honey? I will give you the length on this. Probably 18 inches on the Omega. Boy, am I going to be bad tonight.
I'm going to start counting
Oh,
it
my
down.
goodness. No, this one's 16 inch. 16 inch, Susie. But you, God bless you. Are you okay? Want me to run over there and pet your back? All right, I'm going to go once. If there's no other takers, I got to make sure my baby's okay.
Oh, that didn't sound right. Are you okay, Elizabeth? Did
I
we
know,
need
she
to
sounded
mind it?
like she...
I was talking away to her and then realized I had muted, so I wasn't making rattling jewelry noise.
Got to make sure he's okay. Let me find out why
Yeah,
my going once didn't go
you
in.
all right? Hope her husband's near. Well, she's coughing, so she's okay. Generally, if you're coughing, you're okay. It means you got some air
Oh,
going
really?
in and out, but there's a chance of you dislodging whatever it is. She must have had some
We're going to do a
liquid
fair
go down
warning.
her way.
So,
All right.
and we are going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to
Sold.
Sue.
All right, I got the next
$40.
one covered there
Thank
until
you so much, Sue.
Elizabeth recovers.
Boy, is it going to be a long night these between us and being late. My little sweetie choking, my puppy bark. Oh, I hope she's okay. Went down the wrong neck. All right, Sue for 40 on this. Okie dokie. I've got a beautiful piece of jewelry here. This is testing citrine, so I know it's peridot. Very beautiful little pendant. We're going to start this at 32. It is
All right.
on a, let me see how long this chain is. I shall see right now.
Okay, I'm typing it in. Give me a second.
16 and a half. I know that sounds weird, but that's what it's coming up as. Here's your little
All right,
mark on
guys,
it.
we're looking for 32. Oh, wow, that's
I think
beautiful.
this is so pretty.
Yep, well worth the 32 for sure.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. Buddy, be a good boy. Can you see
Yeah.
all them shining in there?
Yeah, and that tested as peridot, right? It's not glass?
Her husband's with her, Sue. Yes. It goes up to citrine. Did you just ask me that?
Yeah. Yeah, well, that means peridot and citrine test the same.
Mm-hmm.
There is no peridot on the scale, but they test the same hardness. All right, guys, we are looking for 32 on this beautiful piece.
I shan't dawdle.
All righty,
You're going
let's
to hear
move on.
bag noise a little bit because I have so many things still in bags. I apologize. I totally
Yes, mute
apologize.
it.
Ooh, let's do this.
Or do it away
All
from
right,
the
we're going to
mic.
start this at 36.
All righty.
On this type of chain. I don't usually put things on this. I will measure this for you because I think this just looks beautiful by itself. Or
I'm sorry, what did you say
layered.
the starting bid was?
32.
Okay.
So here's your chain. Italy 925. It is, what did I just say? Oh, I'm going to sleep good tonight. 18 inches. And here is the beautiful pendant. This test sterling, this test sterling, this test sterling. But look at that shell. Is that not gorgeous? Seashell, starfish. This is gorgeous. But I think this chain really adds to it. That's why I put that chain on it. And it's not so heavy that it takes the kinks out of the chain. The chain is still going to be beautiful.
All righty, guys.
Elizabeth.
32 on this beautiful piece.
Hi, Sandy. Your hubby's there, right, Elizabeth?
No problem. Just take it easy. We got it till then.
Chunky. It's not marked, but I did test it all around. I tested all three of these things. Oh, good. Okay, Elizabeth. You're scaring me. Susie. You need more jewelry?
All right.
Isn't that pretty, though?
We're in at 32, looking for 33 on this beautiful piece. It's an unusual piece, so it's gorgeous.
I love it.
Everybody needs more jewelry. You know how that is. We all
That's my
need
buddy.
more
Y'all
jewelry.
need to go over to her channel.
Yeah, it's all sterling
And show
silver
her some love.
on his shelf, Jude. The chain is sterling, and I'm assuming the bell, and then the starfish and the clamshell, I guess, are all sterling.
These
right?
I tested. These are these tested 925. This tested, and of course my chain I've had forever. I added this chain because I think it just looks so awesome on this. Kind of adds to the whole scene. You know, gives it a little wave.
All right,
start counting this down for my buddy.
We're going one time at 32 to Denim to Diamonds. And you still got a chance
me, everybody.
to get in. Hi, Sandy Brown. How are you? And did I miss anybody coming in? Jude, did I say hi? I hope so. Hi, Cindy. Let's go 2 times.
I think so too, Arnar. I think it looks awesome with it. Like I said, this is a heavier one. It's not pulling the twists out. I like it. Sorry, Sam.
Okay, we're going twice. And let's do fair warning. Oh, just knocked my camera. Sorry about that. And we are at fair warning. Hi, Judy. Any long necklaces?
Judy, I do, but
probably we do at some point. Judy, we'll see what we have. Nice to see you, Miss Judy. And sold at 32.
I'm going to put this
down to diamonds. Thanks, Sue.
Thank you, Susie.
Appreciate it.
When it's my turn, when it's Cindy's turn, I'll look, Judy. All right, I have got a Mexico piece. This says, it says Mexico 925, and then it has, like a Taxco mark. One I haven't seen before, but it's on a little, I'll show you. There's 2 letters, but it's in between this, so you can't really make out the letter, and then looks like a 45. And this is the front of it. This is nice and chunky. I put it on this Mariner's chain because I think also that looks kind of cool with it. The Mariner's chain is 16 inches long, and I'm going to ask $48 for this. This is really beautiful, and it's heavy.
All right, starting bid is $48. Anybody want
and
to
the
come
Mariner's
in?
chain is.
Yeah, it's
make some good money selling it. If you're a reseller, you could
Yeah,
sell
it's a
this chain
high-end
for
ring. Ooh, that's a
almost
beautiful
that.
piece.
Yep, this
You're
is
a
a nice
little bit
Mariners
blurry
chain.
tonight, Ro, for some reason, but I've seen this pendant,
Don't
guys,
know,
so
huh?
in person, so I know it's a beautiful piece.
When it's your turn, I'll probably go see if I can put my.
We got Frank in
Bob's
at
been working
48,
on my
and it's a
Wi-Fi.
very substantial piece too.
Sugar
James.
Vision.
Sugar Vision is James, guys. He is coming in under a different username, but he usually comes in as James Franco. That is Sugar Vision.
And he's going to be having some content, so you need to give him some love too, people.
Yes, go ahead and put in your link, James, if you want.
That's it.
To your channel.
Right there. That's what you got to go look him up on. James, this is beautiful. Nice and heavy. I don't know what they call this, but it is beautiful.
All right.
Well made.
Yeah, it's like glass. It's like they took a lot of chips of glass and melted it all in together, sort of. Would you describe it like that?
Yep. But he really
Not quite
stop trying to get the
dichroic,
girls to
but
like you.
I guess you could call it dichroic, but it's a really beautiful. Hi, Isabel. And it's a huge pendant. So if you're into really big pendants, this is definitely a large pendant. Very colorful, a lot more colorful than on screen.
You need a blueberry.
All right, let's go one time at 48.
You're so cute, James. I went over there, looked at you. I can say that because I'm old.
Is he a handsome fella?
He's a handsome fella.
Going
He's a colorful fella.
A colorful fella? Like Chris the Goose handsome?
Yeah, he's handsome, and he's got he decided he liked to have different colors printed on him. He's cute. He does, dude. He needs kisses. I've been gone all day, and he has been, needing kisses.
Oh yeah, let me give you a blue. Hold on. Let me turn you blue. Okay, James, you're blue.
All right, I'm going to sell this to James.
We are about to call this one sold to James. You're going to love that one, James. It's beautiful. Your camera's a little blurry tonight, so they're not really seeing it as beautiful as I know it to be.
All right, I'll see what I can do. I don't know. It's your turn now, honey.
Okay. All right.
James, you're going to love this. Plus the Mariners chain. You can sell them both separate and make some moolah.
1 second here. I had to test something that I didn't get a chance to test. And I want to make sure before I put it out there. Give me 2 seconds to find out what this is.
Don't ask me why that.
Trying to do that in between, and then we lost Elizabeth. So, all right. So those are not sterling. Those go bye-bye. Okay. So
does that look blurry to you?
Let me start with something I did test. It is just a little bit on the jewelry. It was, and oh, you know what? I just realized I don't even have my light on. We are so discombobbled getting started today. There we go. Now
I can see my wrinkles.
To win it,
I can see all my wrinkles.
All right, let me switch my camera. Oh, I need my mouse. God darn it. Okay, there we go.
That's good prices on these, y'all.
Cameras. Okay, so I'm going to start off with these. I know I did bring these out the other day, and they still need a good cleaning because I did not have time to clean everything, but I did test them. So I'm going to go ahead and start with these. These are beautiful. These are Mexico sterling, nice, heavy.
Stop it.
Lots of good sterling there, and I believe that to be onyx, but I love this concho style earring. Beautiful. These look like they're Probably native Mexico Indian. They are beautiful.
Now stop it.
Let's start these at, let's start them at 22.
All right.
And
Starting
let
bid
me
of 20.
my-
Hey, why isn't my thing work? Could anything else go wrong today?
Yeah, we could. So be.
Let me try that
Don't
again.
give
Starting
it any
bid
ideas
22.
because it certainly could.
I'm back, Ro.
Yay! Are you okay, Elizabeth? You scared a
right.
few people, but I knew if you were coughing,
No,
you weren't choking to death.
Are you
but
there? Good, because
scared us.
Yeah, that's the rule, right? If you're coughing, you're not choking to death.
Yeah, if you're coughing, you're
I
probably
can't type
not
in the.
choking to death. All right, let me show you what these look like clean, guys. I'm cleaning them right now. Oh, what a difference.
22. He
Wow.
likes them. Oh,
Look at
Elizabeth,
the
you scared me
difference.
for a minute, but then I knew you were okay.
Big difference on the what they look like clean for sure.
My chat is.
Yeah, I did not
James is
get
in at 22. Do you got it, Elizabeth?
clean everything,
Yeah.
so I'm going to do that as I go.
Okay.
James 22.
These are substantial earrings, guys. These are not wimpy earrings. Not at all. They're very nice.
Oh, I like these earrings right here, and they are filthy. All right, I'll be cleaning while I'm sitting.
That's what I was trying to do.
The hands.
Hi, Judy.
Gorgeousness.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna turn my sound off. I gotta look for some. Judy, I'm sorry to interrupt, but chains or I have flat chain, long, regular chains. I'll pull a couple anyway. You can look at them.
Okay, my chat's not working, but I can see it on my iPad. So, I'm gonna start calling it down.
All right.
I'm gonna do it verbally. Going once.
These are very well made.
Going twice.
Yeah, pretty thin.
Yeah, they're really nicely made, as most Mexico sterling is.
Fair warning.
And these are not thin. This is thick.
Okay, sold to James at 22.
We do have some
Congratulations.
stuff tonight, yes, that we will get to, Miss Judy. Let me see what I have. Are you talking beaded costume, or do you want beaded, like stone beads? Because I've got it all. As a matter of fact, I will got some turquoise I will bring out, and I did test this, and I'm getting only a resin when I scratch, so I believe it is just reconstituted. Turquoise, yeah, I'm not getting blue, I'm only getting the resin.
All right, so I missed the memo on that. So tell me what you're doing to get
Okay, so to figure out it, because if you scratch halite or magnesite or some of those artificial, the ones that faux turquoises, they leave a blue residue on your stone. If it's turquoise, it leaves nothing. And see, this is leaving a white trace almost. So it's turquoise. It could be reconstituted, and it may not be. To me, it doesn't look like it's reconstituted, but it could be. But it is turquoise. That's how you test it. I just learned that from Gianna. So you can go ahead and call these down. Did you call these down?
The earrings?
Yeah.
Yeah. 22 to James.
Okay, thank you,
to James.
Hopefully I'll be able to type again soon.
All right, so let me bag these and then we will move on.
Sorry, I'm going to be testing while I'm just. Ay. You know I don't like to be all this while a show. Wait. Just came today. I
All right, let's
apologize.
go ahead and do this. Okay, this is costume. The top part of it is not sterling, I don't believe. I haven't tested these, but I don't believe they're sterling. But I will test those beads in a second. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 strands of turquoise here. I am going to start these at, and you can, if you don't like the way this looks, I'm kind of gearing this towards crafters, but let me check these beads too real quick here. Let's find out together if they're turquoise or, silver or not. Gonna be a little hard. Let me do one up at top to scratch. It doesn't look like it. Looking at that scratch, it's probably not going to be sterling. Nope, not sterling on the beads there. Some other sort of metal. So we're going to start this at, we'll start it at 25.
Hi, Olga.
All right, let's move on if there's no interest. Okay, let me try. Let's go for beaded. Let's do beaded. Okay, this is moonstone and onyx. Ooh, I've got to turn my machine on. And I believe onyx beads, but let me verify that here real quick. But they are moonstones. And I think I checked these beads the other day, and they are what I believe is onyx. They don't test as glass. I remember that. So I've got that beautiful moonstone. You can see the flash in the moonstone. If you can see that, yeah, you can. Beautiful flash. And these I did test. These are not, these look like pewter to me, but I don't remember them being sterling. I don't think it was, but I'll make sure. Nope, I can tell by looking at that scratch that is not sterling. Okay, and this is, the earrings are not a matching set, but I'm throwing those in there. They also look like, I don't know if you can see the moonstone flash in them. They don't have as much flash as this does, but there is a little bit of flash in there. So I'm going to start this at, let's start it at 22. And I will give you a length on the moonstone.
And Cindy, we have questions about the last necklace.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
I don't know if you want to answer them now or after this one.
No, go ahead and
okay.
This is 17 inches. Yeah, we'll come back to the turquoise. Let's just finish this one off and we'll come back to the turquoise. This is 22 inches. Oh, I'm sorry. This is 17 inches. I was thinking starting at 22, 17 inches. I'm sorry, I lied. If you bid on it based on that, you can renege that bid. Actually, let's see what these are testing. These are not testing at all on the black stones, which means they're probably are onyx. Beautiful piece though. I don't know if you can see that flash in there, but some beautiful flash in that moonstone. All right, let's move on then. If there's no interest, do we have a lag? I just want to make sure I'm not pulling it away too fast because I did pull the turquoise. Okay, what's your question about the turquoise, guys? There you go. What's your question on that one?
Sorry,
okay, this one. All right.
I was talking away on mute. They want to know if it's genuine turquoise, which I think the answer is yes.
Yes,
and
it is
how long
turquoise.
it is.
It is the shortest link is 17 inches, and then it has an extender. I really like the top part of the necklace that much, but the you're not going to see that part. It'll be on your neck, but it's 17 and then has a 4-inch extender on the top part of the necklace. Here's what the top part looks like, just a bar. Great amount of also good amount of turquoise for a crafter too, if they wanted to pull it apart and do whatever with it. But it's graduated. It's 4 and they're graduated.
It's pretty turquoise.
And $22, I mean, what the heck? It's you know, good for repurposing at $22 even.
I second chance.
All right, let's move on. Okay, let me try one more beaded necklace, and so you were asking for beaded. This is jade. And I am retesting to make sure. Yep, this is jade. Beautiful green jade, different colors of green jade. Gorgeous piece. Beautiful on the coloring in this, but all of these tests, I tested each and every one of these, and they are all jade. The findings are not sterling on this. I don't think. Nope, they're not sterling. And I'm going to start this also at 22, and let me give you a length on it.
That's pretty.
It is 16 with a, looks like 2-inch, little over like 2.5-inch extender. It's beautiful colors in there. It really looks dark on that screen. Let me see if I can get it to. It is fairly dark turquoise, but it's looking kind of dark on the screen. And did I say turquoise? Fairly dark jade. Let's see if I can lighten it up a bit. Not too much light in there.
Very pretty.
It's gorgeous stuff. All right. Hi, Christina. All right, let's move on. If there is no interest in these stone necklaces, I will move on. Let's see. What do I got here?
Hi, Christina.
How are you, Miss Christina?
Hope your day's going better than ours.
Okay, I am going to start these at 18, these little fleur-de-lis. They are marked right there, it looks like to me a JTW. It's actually a J, and then it's crossed it as a T, and then there's a T going down the middle, and then also a W. So it's like 4 letters all combined in there. So I don't know what that mark is. I'm not familiar with it, but beautiful, beautiful little fleur-de-lis earrings. That's me.
Sorry, I put my air conditioner down. Had it on a gazillion high. Read that.
I need to find, did I get, no.
And Aaron's asking Cindy, do you still have those necklaces she made?
I do, Aaron. All right, these are post, of course, and these are thick. They're not little thin things. These are well made, very, very cute little fleur-de-lis. Post is at the top there. I will put some backs on them. I have some backs somewhere.
It's cute.
Any interest at 18? All right, let's move on. This is gorgeous, Mexico sterling, and sorry I did not get a chance to clean it. It's got what looks like onyx, probably malachite,
Caroline.
and turquoise, something red in there.
That's
little
cute.
bit, like 4 different color stones in there. This is cute, it is. And I'm going to start this at 40.
It's really cute.
Nice big Mexico sterling clasp. Let's see.
Hi, Carolyn.
Give it a little bit of a clean up here.
46 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
You guys for coming in. We're a little slow getting started tonight, but we'll get there. I do love this bracelet. Oh, let me give you a link. So I did clean it just a little bit, and that actually made a big difference, didn't it? Just that little bit of a cleaning. And let me get my measuring tape.
How many inches is that, Zen?
That's what I'm checking
Your
right now.
daughter-in-law wants to know.
It is actually 7.5 inches, a little over 7.5 inches.
Zuli, Sugar Vision is James.
Mr. James.
Very interesting the way they made this, though. These feel solid, too. These don't feel hollow. This has got some decent weight to it. Nice big clasp. This style.
Hi, Sandra.
Everything is
Hi, Sandra
finished
Conca.
up, looking nice.
Thanks for coming, honey. I know, that's cute, huh, Christina? I like it. What's the weight on it, Zen?
Hold on, let me give you a weight.
I need to make one of them later, Sharon. I think there's a candy bar down there somewhere. I saw it with these eyes. Unless somebody ate it already.
grams, so a little over 2/3 of an ounce of silver. It's 22 grams, and 30 is an ounce, a troy ounce. So good weight.
I think so.
Hi, Sharon. Nice to see you. Hey, Sandra. Nice to see you. And Caroline. Alrighty. If there is no interest, we will move on. It says marked right there. It has the Mexico sterling mark right there. Or 95 mark.
James is at 48. Is that what it started at?
No, I don't.
No, it started at 40.
Started at 40, James.
Yeah.
You can throw the other $8 my way, James. Cindy doesn't need it. She's rolling in the dough.
Right.
She's rolling in the dough.
I wish, girlfriend. I wish.
Kristen, it started at 40.
Yeah, James, you can change that to 40. You don't have to jump in there at 48 unless you really want to. Unless it's strategic, but I don't think that's necessary at the moment.
So just go ahead and type in 40 if that's
Okay.
your
So
bid.
we're at 40, guys, to James. There you go, 40 to James. Oh, okay. Well, if you want to stay at 48, I'll take it, James. But yeah, you're right. It is worth that much. You could definitely list it for more than that.
So the next
It's a
bid,
beauty.
49.
Yep.
You
Okay.
can counter down if no one else is interested.
Kristen interested. So Kristen, you'd have to come in at 49. Just let us know whether you're still interested. And I will start counting it down.
Absolutely.
Going once. Going twice. Thanks, Kristen. Fair warning. Sold to James for revision for 48.
What did I do with that chain?
Congratulations. Sitting here talking away, and I was muted.
Thank
Some of you would have
you.
liked that, I know.
Oh, Carolyn, it's not a new James.
No, it's
No.
James Franco, I think.
he just is coming in under another username.
That's his YouTube name. Go over and show him some love. Please.
Hi, Kristen.
I always call her Designs.
All right, so
She's okay, honey. Her asthma's
for
giving her a hard
watching
time. Her
the-
mom was there with her. You're welcome. Thanks for the sub earlier, too, James.
hold on, I was looking for a particular chain. Here it is. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna do the moon here with this chain. Oh, I'm still got felt pieces all over. That was not a good idea. That felt sticks to everything.
I like that. I have a piece of leather here. Whoever buys that, I'll throw this leather in. I think it would look cute on it.
This is a really cute piece. With the chain, I am going to start this at 28.
Let me just show you this then,
All right.
just in case they want me to send this to them if they buy that.
Okay.
This is just a piece of leather that's tied. You know how you hook it so that if you didn't like the chain, you could put it on this leather. It's just hanging around. I'll be happy to send it if you get that. There you go.
Alrighty, so, and of course I have tested this piece. It has a mark, well, I guess this is the front side, but it has a mark right here. But it is kind of worn, well, right there it's the 925, but there was something else in between these, what looks like parentheses, and it's a little worn, so that must have been right where it touched, where somebody was
Hi, Joe.
wearing it.
Okay, Joe's in at 28.
Beautiful piece, though. I love this
I
piece.
see a 925 with my
Yeah,
new glasses.
the 925 is there, yeah, but right next to it, it had some sort of a maker's mark, and if you look at it with the loop, you can see it's kind of worn down. Like between right there, there was something right here.
Mm-hmm.
It must have been rubbing right there when somebody wore it, because it kind of wore it down, but awesome piece,
Somebody
though.
loved
Very
it.
well. Yeah, I think it's looks like probably an artisan piece too. Probably a one-of-a-kinder. And I have this chain. I love this chain too. Nice chain. Looks good with it. Probably would look kind of cool with a rope chain too. Needs at least this heavy of a chain though.
Okay, Jude
True,
is in
that did
for
remind me of you.
And I will be, if you bought anything on Thursday when we did the pop-up sale, I'll be invoicing tonight and Thursday all together, so you won't get two separate invoices. It'll be all on one invoice.
Okay, Christina came in at 31 and Joe's back at 33. Jude, you'll need to come up.
And I've sent all my invoices out, so anything, if you have one already out or paid for, you'll get another one, but I will not add shipping, of course, to it. And if I can put yours together, I will. Some of your things already went out.
You are just too efficient.
No.
Now I'm happy I finally found something y'all are excited about. Yay.
High bid is with Christina at 35. I think everybody else is out, so I'm going to start counting it down.
Yes, indeedy. Let me know when Miss Mary gets in. I have that brooch I want to bring up for her that matches some earrings I know she possesses.
Only twice.
Are you in there, Miss Mary?
Fair warning.
Miss Mary.
Miss Mary.
Oh.
I haven't seen her, honey.
Okay, sold to Christina for 35.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Congratulations.
I'm glad you did not choke to death on us, Elizabeth.
Or asthma. I'm sorry you have asthma, honey.
Yeah, we couldn't tell whether you had swallowed something wrong or what happened, but didn't sound good there. You had a few people worried.
Well, thanks. Doesn't happen that often, but can't stop it when it does.
Yeah.
Pesky little asthma.
I know.
Well, it's like really bad allergies for me here right now. And when that starts, alrighty, who did what? Christina at 35?
Yep.
Alrighty, thank you, Christina. And let me switch over to Roberta. It is your turn finally.
Okay, I'm going to put these chains out there. My hands are going to be dirty. I've been cleaning. This is going to be $30 for choice. Buy it now. Did that make sense? This one, I'm going to put them out one at a time. This one is 29 inches. This, oh shucks, I just dropped one. This is the type chain it is. I don't know if this is what you're interested in. And I want to show you on the top of this. This is not broken by no means, but it is worn. And I want you to see that. It is in no danger of breaking unless you tug on it, I suppose. But this is a beautiful chain. It's in beautiful condition other than that. So that's your first choice.
Okay. You said
The
buy
second
it
choice,
now
I fell
choice.
down.
From
Yes.
buy it now
But
choice.
should I do that? I'll just do one at a time. That way, I'm not confusing it because it's a buy it now. Does that make sense? Should I put all 4 of them out there? Am I, Jude? Again?
I think it works either way.
All right, I'll put all 4 out there.
Yeah, something
So
seems different tonight. I don't know if it's your lighting or what, but it does seem different.
I will play with it in a minute. My husband put my router up here and everything, so I'm not on Wi-Fi right now. That could be what the problem is. All right, this is 20 inches, and it's this type of chain. Nice twisted rope. That type closure. That's your second choice. Your third choice. This is really awesome. I love this chain. This is a square box chain. It's quite heavy, and it is 19 inches long. See that? That is awesome. Really a nice chain. That's your third choice. And your fourth choice is another one of the flat type, and it is only 18 inches. So those are the only longer chains I have. And there's nothing wrong with this one. It doesn't have that little wear.
And what was the price? Rollin missed it.
$30. Buy it now. Choice.
Okay. Thanks. I was talking to my husband.
And I'll give you the links again. Mm-hmm.
Carolyn, Cindy didn't have time to send out the emails.
No, yeah, I didn't
Carolyn,
have time.
we're running so late
tonight. Yeah, we were both out and about and running really late, so I didn't get but I will make it up to you. We do have some extra special giveaways tonight.
She might.
You do. I sent you some extra special giveaways from Jeremy, so you got them.
I'm teasing you. Okay,
Yeah,
Susan, hold on. I'll get them for you, sweetie.
I kind of wanted to keep it too, so I know what you mean. Those were some really nice things he gave us to give away. But he was very specific that we give them away.
I know. Okay.
He liked what we were doing and said, hey, I want you to give these away to your people.
19, almost 20 on this twisted rope. On the box chain, the real heavy box chain, I guess that's what it's called. It's beautiful. That one is 18 inches. This one. The really long one, I believe, is 24, but let me make sure. My fingers don't want to work tonight. Yeah, this one is almost 30 inches. But this is the one I showed. These are not broke. They're just, it's worn. So that's that one. And then the other flat one is $18. There you have it. This one's 18 and there's nothing. All
Okay,
right, honey.
Cynthia Rushing would like the
Well, I'll
twisted.
put them in order. The twisted rope. You got it. Let me write that up for you.
Anyone else interested?
I'm sorry, honey.
Is anyone else interested? We have
it's open to
the 18-inch box chain. We have a long one that's almost 30 inches and a flat chain that's 18 inches. All buy it now, choice for 30.
Okay, we're going to pull. You can get back with me if you want them. Okay. All right, I have got an awesome bracelet. Oh, shucks. We're going to start this at, I'm sorry, but I'm going to start this at 50. This is cat's eye. There is your mark. Mexico. And then this emblem, I'm not sure. It looks like some sort of little shield to me. I'm not sure what it is. And it's been tested. And it's got some flexibility in it, but I mean, you really have to struggle with it. I like that it's that way. 2.5 inches. I'm a 6.5 inch wrist. It fits me fine. It's gorgeous. And there you have it. Very heavy. Not heavy, heavy. I'll weigh it for you.
Julie's in at 50.
Hold on, I'll get you the weight, honey. It's 33.6 grams. Very beautiful and well made. Like I said, you could pinch it in a little, but I would pinch it in from here. I wouldn't pinch it in near here. And like I said, I'm not sure about that little maker's mark there.
I don't know. Looks kind of like a signpost inside of a bell. I'm not sure.
It looked like a bell to me. But I don't know. Couldn't find it. There you have it.
Okay, I'm going to count it down.
Mm-hmm.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, Zuli. It's a beautiful piece. It really
Hey,
is.
Julie, nice to see you. Hi, Laura. Hey, Cynthia.
Hi, gals and guys. All right, I've got some cute little earrings. We're going to start these at 15. These have little rhinestones in them. Very cute. I just tested them. And these are kind of cool too. These open like this and then sideways to put them on. I can't see past there to put that back. There we go. So choice of, you could almost wear the two of them together. I'll give you the measurement on that one. That's almost 2 inches.
Okay, Susan came in
Nice.
first at
Good,
15.
That one is a little over an inch. Very nice earrings. These are heavier than these. These don't seem to be hollow. You see that?
James, did you get your box of earrings yet? Those single earrings? I bet when you opened that, you went, oh my gosh, that's an overwhelming box of earrings to go through. That was like 7 pounds, over 7 pounds of earrings.
Okay, Raven's
but-
in at 16. Susan's back at
Probably a-
17.
Probably a lot he can make pendants out of.
A lot of crafty stuff in there too, if not. And then they did throw in more signed pieces that I had in the drawer. I chucked in there too.
Raven's in at 20. Susan's back at 21.
I can talk in your ear.
Okay, Raven's in at 22.
Hey Raven, how are you?
She's our hoop girl.
I think we hooped her out at one point though.
Okay,
Is she buying hoops again? Yeah, Raven has a weakness for hoops for sure.
Susan's in at 23.
Susan must too.
Hey Susan. Nice to see you. How are you, Miss Kim?
Raven, 25.
The sound of testing.
Okay, Susan is out, so I'm going to start counting it down.
There's
Alrighty.
probably going to be a lot of that tonight, since how neither one of us had time to clean stuff today.
Or test.
Mm,
I don't like selling without testing.
I'm doing that as I go. I did get some of it tested, but not all of it. I'm doing that now, though.
We are sold to Raven at 25. Which one or one?
A or B? Okay, Raven. Thank you so much, honey. Susan, are you interested in the other ones? They're pretty, Raven. Like you. Okay, Susan, you got him, honey. All right,
Laura
Cindy, that was my
begins
3.
All righty.
Laura
So,
Can you guys not hear me? Okay.
I see you, Laura.
Okay.
I'm gonna,
I don't have any, and I think Cindy just got rid of all hers, but I'm sure we can start collecting them again.
am I what? I'm sorry.
Laura is interested in single earrings. with stones, preferably turquoise.
Oh, yeah, I don't have I have a few of those probably stashed, but I don't have a lot, but I don't know where that bag is right now. I'd have to hunt for it. But I do have a couple of single turquoise earrings. Okay, I don't think I put these out there yet today, have I? Let's try these. I'm going to start
Thank you,
these.
gals.
This is going to be starting bid of 20 on these, and let me grab a choice up here with them. I think I have something I can throw out there. Yes, here we go. So this will be as soon as I find the other one. Choice up for 20 on these. Okay, now I put that other earring in there. There it is. Okay, so we have these, which are Mexico. Well made, as always. You can see the thickness on those, that they're not super thin, not going to bend on you. And then these,
I'll be right back.
sort of chandelier style, these have a nice big thick hook, so it's not going to get all misshapen on you. So these are both really pretty. And these are also Mexico. These are marked ATI 925 Mexico. There you go. Both gorgeous pairs, substantial pairs of earring.
Nice choices.
Oh, it's getting hot in here. I need to go open this door. Ouch. Tripped over my purse. Whew.
What's the stone in the right pair?
I believe they are both onyx, but let me check and make sure it is not jade or glass. These ones are actually testing as jade, and these are not testing at all, which means they're probably onyx.
Okay.
Alrighty, if there is no interest, I will move on.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay. These are gorgeous. Let me see the weight on these because I don't remember how much I paid for them. So these are 10.6 grams on these. And these are 7. So I'm going to do a choice of at, I'm going to start these at 23 for choice. These are beautiful, both of these. Let me give you a measurement. Let me get my measuring tape. Here it is. These are almost 2 inches. And these are right at a 1-inch hoop. These are spectacular. They're gorgeous. They've got all that diamond cutting to make them sparkle. They're marked right there, right in there. They're marked 925 M Italy. These are Italian on these. And these are marked, LIC is 925 on those, but the craftsmanship is great on both. These are, as I said, 10 grams. These are solid. These are not hollow tubing. They're solid.
These are unusual. They're really pretty.
Yeah, they're different for sure.
Yeah. Kristen, can you hear me better now?
Alrighty, if there is no interest, I will move on. I do have some silpata here I will bring out.
Hi, Timeless Charm by Kate.
Okay, these are silpata. These are pounded texture. They are marked silpata right there. Okay, come on. There's your silpata mark right there. If you can see that right there. And I'm going to start these at 25, and let me give you a measurement. Two-inch hoops on these. These are nice. I will find another back for the other one. It only had one back on it when I got them.
Okay, we have Kristen Kennedy in for 25 first. June, you'll just need to come up a little bit.
Now because this is 925 and it's such a big hoop, they are flexible. They're not paper thin or anything. They've got good width on them. They're just flexible.
Okay, Jude's in at 27. And Kristen's back at 29.
These are nice big hoops for sure.
Okay, Jude's in at 32.
Just knocked something over.
Okay, Kristen, 33. And Jude, 34. Okay, Kristen's back at 35. Okay, Jude is out, so I'm going to start pulling it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Kristen Kennedy at 35.
Thank you, Kristen. Alrighty. Oops, wrong bag. All right, ladies, thank you for your bids. Let me bag them up. Oh, what's in my lap now? Oh, that's okay. All righty, so I have this gorgeous ring. This is a beautiful ring. All of these stones test as something different. I believe these green, this is a much darker and it goes up to spinel, but these two I think are chromium diopside, and the pinks are tourmaline, and the little like pale one is an aquamarine. So I don't know if this was like a Mother's Day ring. And I'm not sure what this is. I can't even remember where that went on the scale. I think that also went to spinel, but let me. Yeah, I am not really sure. That's going in like the amethyst citrine area, but so I don't really know what that, almost a brown looking stone, but beautiful piece. Beautiful, beautiful. And it is a size 7. And let me see what it says inside. It actually does have a maker's mark in there. I just can't read it. It's got a like a designer pictorial kind of thing going on. I can't read it, but I'm going to start this at 30. It's a stunning, gorgeous ring. The colors are like unusual in this ring together, so that's why I'm thinking it could have been, but I don't know. Look at all that different colors on those stones, very muted colors.
Yeah, Sharon Catwoman suggested that they look like different colors of tourmaline.
Yeah, yeah. This one and this one, this crossed the tourmaline quart and the quart citrine line. The pinks were on the tourmaline line. This one went up higher, and this was aquamarine here. And these greens look like chromium diopside, and they all tested very similar range. But I don't know what, I mean, that's the color that those green ones are, but I don't know for sure what they are.
They're really pretty.
They do all look like natural stone, though. They don't look like synthetic stones. They look like the real thing.
Zuli has a question. Did you ever sell that red ring or pink ring that you were going to sell?
No, I have that, and I'll bring that out at some point tonight.
Awesome. Okay, Sharon Catwoman is in at 30.
Let me get rid of this color. I think I have too much. There we go. Is that better? A little too much light on the subject tonight.
It's amazing how the same setup can be different.
Yeah. I didn't get a chance to clean this like I wanted to, but this is going to be gorgeous when you clean it. I just didn't get a chance to clean the stones or anything. Wonder if I have that stone spray with me. Here, let's try this and see what happens.
Okay, anybody want to come in for 31?
These makes them sparkle, so let me see. Okay, let me rinse that, and then I will show you the difference. This little sparkle stick that Roberta likes so much.
I'm going to start counting it down since nobody else is in. But feel free to jump in. I'm going once.
I didn't do a thorough cleaning, but I hit it a little bit with that.
Going twice.
Did make them sparkle a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a little brighter. Okay, fair
They're
warning.
beautiful, though. It's like a couple of different, almost 3 different colors of green and 3 different colors of pink. No two are alike. These are the only 2 that are close in color, those kind of brown orange looking ones, which I believe are tourmaline too on those.
Okay, we are sold to Sharon Catwoman for $30.
All right, thank you, Sharon. Ro, you're awful quiet. Are you there? Did you fall asleep on me, Ro?
Kind of excused herself. I can't quite remember.
Oh, okay. All righty. Thank you, Miss Sharon. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. All right, I have a pair of Carolyn Pollock earrings. I can find the other one. Oh, might still be in my box. Let me show you that one while I pull the other one out of the box. There it is. I literally have them in a box. All right, I cleaned one of these and not the other, but I'll clean. You can see the difference too. They are garnets. They are marked Carolyn Pollock on the back right there. There's her little half moon R stamp right there. And 0.925, which is the typical way she marks her jewelry. And I am going to start these at 22. I'm going to move my camera up a little closer. Lighting seems to be better when I put it up there.
Hi, Auntie Christy. Auntie Christy's in for 22.
Yeah, really cute little pair of Carolyn Pollock earrings. Very Southwest looking. Let me get my little cloth here. Where'd it go? What did I do with it? I'm not sure.
Yes, they're garnets, Sharon.
Yeah, they're garnets. And they are Carolyn Pollock earrings too, which always a good resell if you're a reseller. If not, good collector's brand. Give them a good polish there.
Okay. I'm going to start calling it down.
Alrighty.
Jump in if you want. Going once. Going twice.
Did put a little polish on them there.
That looks nice. Fair
Yeah,
warning.
that was just a couple of rubs there, but I'm sure you could polish them out a little more. I'm so sorry that I did not have time to clean everything tonight.
We are sold to Auntie Christy for 22.
All right, Miss Rowe, are you ready?
Congrats.
You ready, Rowe?
I have got a beautiful. Am I? Oh, good. I thought I was
Yep, you're
lost
good.
again
Thank
in
you, Kristen.
Cyberland.
Thank you, Sharon. Or not Sharon.
This is Amber.
Auntie Christy.
It is tested
Joe
and marked.
Simonson, those earrings have been sold for $22.
Yeah, they were Carolyn Pollock, Joe. Do we have a big lag?
He's. I don't. I'm trying to find out now. This is a 925 Italy chain. I'm gonna start this at 30. Buddy. Oh, the chain, the length. I didn't have a long chain. I put it on a snake chain, and this snake chain is, buddy, please stop, 15 inches long. I will find an 18-inch if that's what you prefer, but it won't be a snake chain.
And what's the stone?
It's amber. You know
Oh,
what? I'm
amber.
going to put this out there as a set. Buy it now, $50. Here's the pendant, and here are the earrings. They don't exactly match, but they're both amber. And these earrings are cool.
Okay,
These are nice. I tested them.
Sold to Susan.
All right. Sold to Susan. Thank you, honey. Let me write up a. They're beautiful. I did the black light test, but I did the test on the silver. Susan, do you want me to put a smaller 18-inch chain, or do you want this shorter snake chain? Hi, Kathy. Thanks for coming.
Hey, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy.
You let me know, Susan.
How are you, Miss Carolyn, tonight? I hope you're doing well.
All right, I've got an amber ring that I'm going to sell. I'm going to start it at 25. We'll do a buy it now 25. It is an 8 1/4, and this is how it looks. It's been tested and black lightized. Very pretty ring. Look what I just did to my hand. I broke a, smashed it on something. Go to ouchie.
Yeah, I do that kind of on a daily basis. I always have ouchies on my hands.
Okay.
When you use your hands a lot, you beat them up.
I have got a Larimar ring. It is a size 8. It is been tested, and I'm going to put it out there for $30. It's beautiful Larimar. I did. Bruised it good. Yeah, I guess my lighting doesn't look so hot, does it?
Yeah, something's different tonight.
Laptop.
You're a little blurry.
My laptop.
Kristen Kennedy's in at 30.
Something different
Looks
than
good.
normal.
I mean, my laptop My phone looks good to me. My laptop looks darker.
Well, Sharon, we're glad that you've been coming. I think that these auctions make life better for a lot of us.
Oh, Sharon. We love you.
Oh, thank you,
You
Sharon.
can start counting it down. Kristen, do I have your information? I
Kennedy,
want to
you
make sure
ask
I have
that
your
every
information.
single time. Yes, you have it.
Well, I know I have two, but I don't know if I have that one.
You have Kristen Kennedy, trust me.
All right.
Go in my email and count the number of times I've sent it to you.
We are
I have
so.
to keep you hopping, Cindy. I have to keep you hopping.
Apparently.
I just want to make sure I don't have to bug you tomorrow. Okay. Let's see. Let's do another ring. All right, I'm putting this out there. This is awesome. We're gonna put this out there for
Kristen,
35
we
though.
should give her a hard time for not remembering you, that she has your stuff
This
every
is a
time I
size
tell her.
9. This is a size 9, and that I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is smoky quartz. It is black. It's cold. It could be onyx. It's gorgeous. And it's big. We'll leave a mark. I'm just not sure on the stone. It goes up into all 4 of the first lines, Cindy. So probably quartz. I'm thinking smoky quartz, dark smoky quartz. But I'm not a quartologist.
Oh my God.
Hi, Terry.
Hey, Terry, my darling.
Okay, Laura McGinn says, Presidium says. Did you test it?
The first 4 lines, Laura, it goes into, but where it is going into the quartz, amethyst, and citrine, I'm thinking it's a dark quartz. Size 9. Hi, Andrea.
Hi, Alex.
And Alex.
Hi, Andrea.
And anybody I missed. I'm thinking smoky quartz, but Cindy won't answer me.
What? I'm sorry.
She's
What?
being.
What?
You think that could be dark smoky quartz?
Yeah, did it go into the
It's
quartz
going
area?
into that.
Yeah, absolutely. Is
Yeah,
that the one
the
I
first.
sent? Was that in that last lot?
No,
Yes,
I got this. Oh, Cindy.
I believe that is smoky quartz, though. Yes.
Goes right into that. It touches
So
all
that is
4 of those
nice.
lines,
I've got a
but
real
it doesn't
dark
make
one
sense.
too.
It doesn't make sense that it would be anything else but quartz. It's really beautiful. Quite fancy, I think. And nobody else will have one.
Oh, Laura was asking if there were any markings. Sorry, I can't talk properly today.
There's a 925 in there. Let me check the other side. And China on the other side. And no other markings. And it tests also. I just love it. Whenever I find these, I get them. It is dark. And when I hold it up to the light, it's I really can't see through it, but I still don't think it's onyx. I think where it's going up into the quartz, it's some sort of quartz. Very pretty. My granddaughter has some of those downstairs, Sharon. Red ones.
I'm going to start calling it. Going once.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
I might have it together by now.
I think we're starting to get it together. It was a little rocky beginning there, wasn't it?
Yep.
At least for me, you were doing fine, but for me, it was a little rocky.
Get our warning.
They are the best. Well, the blue ones are too.
That's why Sunday nights are fun. All I have to do is watch you sell your jewelry. I don't have to sell any.
Oh.
I can kick back and relax.
Thank you, Sharon. It's beautiful.
Just in front of Roberta.
I know.
A rain
But
pop?
that's fun to make fun of me.
Yes, it is. I love it. My favorite activity.
All right, this one.
I go a hard time.
Yeah. This one is on
Yeah,
the very
about that for a
edge
second,
of
guys.
citrine and goes into spinel. But I think it's citrine. And this is a size 7 1/4. And we're going to do this for $28. This is another beautiful ring. It has been tested. Hold on, and I will get you what it says in there. I love my new glasses. Oh, I just burned myself. 925 is all I see, but it has been tested, and I cleaned it up, and look how beautiful it is.
Let me type that so that you guys can read it.
Tiny little finger, Alex. I might have something for you. That's just
that one
gorgeous,
for
though.
me?
This one.
Is this one for
No.
May? Oh, okay.
No, honey. It does look it, huh? From right there.
Yeah. It's probably worth like doing off of the stone.
There's little bitty stone. Well, there's two. Down here is two illusion stones, and up there are two little baby stones. That's kind of cute. I didn't even notice that. I did. Oh, who? I didn't burn myself. I bruised myself. Smacked my
you
hand.
burned yourself.
Cindy burned herself. No, Cindy burned herself.
Oh, okay.
It's silver, Paul. It's not from
I'm
Anne.
forever burning myself.
I'm looking at it. It does look like vermeil, but it is not. It's silver. I mean, this might have a little vermeil in it, but I'm not catching it. It's silver. All right, we're going to pull it.
Hi, Deb. Hi,
Let's
Paula.
pull another ring.
Hey, Deb and Paula. How are you, ladies? Hi, Colleen. Nice to see you. Hey, Beth.
All right, this is garnet. This is a size 7 1/4. We'll do this for 28. Starting bid. Look at that red. Let me see if I can get the red to show. Can you see it? deep, beautiful red.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Does it have little CZs around it?
It's like a purple red. It's so pretty. No, just like illusions, little illusions. I'm trying to show you the purplish red, but I don't think I can without blinding you. Can you see the deepness of that red? Goes into the garnet though.
Yeah, it's very pretty. Okay, Sharon's in at
See it
28.
there. It's like
Kathy, will
grape
need to
jelly
come
to
up.
me.
Darn it.
I keep burning myself with the tip to my tester. 925 FAS Thailand. Beautiful.
Okay, Sharon's in at 30.
Hey, Terry. No, Susan, it's a garnet. It's a very dark, beautiful, like a purplish red garnet.
Kathy's in at 31.
Oh.
Laura, I don't know what the stone is for July 3rd. Is that a joke?
July is. Let me think of what July is. It's my
July
birthday.
is. What is July? Let me look it up.
Okay. They're saying ruby.
Yeah, actually, July. You're right. It is ruby.
That almost looks like a ruby, but it is testing garnet.
It's ruby, ruby, ruby. Everybody
We
except
call
for us.
ruby, ruby, ruby. Okay.
Okay, where are we at? Kathy Evans is in at 31.
I do have a ruby.
Done. Maybe we should do our first round of giveaways.
Okay.
Okay, Sharon's back at 32. Yep, me too, Susan. Okay, Kathy is out, so I'm going to start pulling this down.
We'll be right back.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Sharon Catwoman at 32.
Thank you, gals. Everybody that bid. And congratulations, Sharon. Cindy, I think that is my 3. Beautiful ring, Sharon. she ignoring me again?
Yep. Let's pay back.
Did we lose her?
Oh no.
Cindy Lou.
All right, I'm back.
Get her. See, that'll get her. She doesn't like being called Cindy Lou.
Oh, I had to go grab something. Is it my turn?
It's your turn,
Yep.
my dear.
All righty. Okay, so let's start with this. This is a beautiful moonstone and sterling silver necklace. Beautiful,
Gorgeousness.
beautiful, beautiful. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fairly clear moonstones on it. Very lots of flash there. Beautiful. And the chain, let's see how long it is. We're gonna start the bid on this one at 30, and it is, how long is it? 16 inches. At 16 and could very easily have an extender added.
Hey, Judy.
Hi, Judy.
Hey, Judy. Beautiful pieces of, look how clear that moonstone is. Beautiful. Gorgeousness. Very sparkly. Did clean it up a little bit. It does still have some tarnish, but I did clean it up a little bit. There we go. I am shutting again. Hey, how are you, Miss Sully? Hi, Judy. Nice to see you. We got both Judys in tonight. Any interest in this beautiful moonstone at 30?
It's gorgeous.
It is. Nice little piece. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 moonstones in it.
Okay.
Andrea Baker
Andrea's
likes
in
it.
30.
I just love
They
that. I
are
couldn't believe
beautiful.
nobody was bidding on it.
The moonstones are really nice, Andrea. They're fairly clear, which is a higher quality moonstone. The more clear they are, the higher the quality.
I'm going to start calling it, but feel free to jump in. On once. Oh, Andrea's in at 32, and Gail came in at 31. Sorry.
I'm thinking we got a bit of a lag tonight.
Yeah. Okay, Gail's in at 33.
I concur.
Yeah, the chain's 925.
Yes, it is 925.
I don't know if I said Gail 33, but I'm saying it again.
I believe you did.
Okay. I'm trying to get a knot out of a chain, and it's not working very well.
That's a
Are you?
story of my life, trying to get a knot out of a chain.
Andrea's in at 34.
Are you eating my candy bar?
Me? Of course.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
Gail
rascal.
is at 35.
And I'm done now. Thank you. It was very good.
Naughty. Naughty.
Tried to sneak it in there, but you busted me.
Because I knew it was over there and not at my house in this package you sent me.
Oh, well. Sorry. I was actually eating an ice cream sandwich. I was just going to let you think it was a candy bar. That probably would have got a little messy on the way.
Thanks
Hi,
for
Brenda.
your quiz, Andrea. Brenda's in at 36.
Hey, Brenda. Nice to see you, honey.
Julie's saying that it looks more like white labradorite to her because of the different colors, in her opinion. Possible.
No, I think it's moonstone, Zoe.
It's probably rainbow moonstone, huh?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm. Rainbow moonstone. I'm not a moonologist, but
I
that
do
looks
have
like
some
rainbow
white
to me.
labradorite, but this is moonstone.
They're in the same family. So.
Yeah, they are close, definitely.
Okay, Gail's back at
They're
37.
kinfolk. Hi, Gail.
They're
And
both
Beth.
beautiful.
Yes,
Like I
it
have
is,
some
Sharon.
in my personal collection. I have some labradorite that is gray and it is like almost clear, and it is like really gorgeous.
I'm just eating an old cracker.
And it's in 38.
I can't help it. You haven't been to the grocery store.
I'm at the grocery store every other day. This family, it's like they're starving all the time. Say, what do you
Tell
mean
me
you need to
about
go
it,
back
right?
to the grocery store?
Okay. It looks like you're behind, Alex, so you probably want to go ahead and refresh.
Hey, Alex, thank you for coming back. It's nice to see you, honey.
Okay, Gail is out.
48
I'm
in chat.
pulling it down to Brenda, but jump in if you want. Going once.
It is beautiful.
Going twice.
I would have that thing shined up like a little light bulb.
This necklace, I cleaned it up a little bit. It was really hard to clean the frame around these.
Sold to Brenda McGregor, 38.
Thank you, Brenda. Thank you, ladies, for your
Laura,
bids.
that's... Congratulations. That sounds delicious, Laura. Nom, nom. Cindy, shall we do our giveaway, my dear? Our first giveaway?
Let me finish my turn and then we'll do our giveaway. That was my
I
first
thought you
piece.
were, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not pay
Just
attention
got
there.
started, Roro.
I'm lagging.
A bit.
No, I'm kidding.
Alrighty, so I know
That
there
was
was
my
a lot
excuse.
of interest in this ring. Everybody liked this ring. Let me make sure again that these are citrines. Cabs, yes, these do. Actually, let's see. Yes, these are citrine cabs on here. And a genuine pearl. It is beautiful ring. I'm going to start it at 20 and it is set at a, let me show you here. I think a size 10, but let me check again.
Christina loved that one.
You could tighten that up a little bit. Yes, she did. I don't know if she's still here or not, but yes, she did like this one. Yeah, right at a 10. It's set at a 10, so, but you could tighten it a little bit. But we're going to start it at 20.
Okay, Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Is at 21st.
Hey, Miss Mary.
Miss Mary. Miss Mary has made her entrance.
You can see where the acid got under my ring that day.
I know, Cindy.
Okay.
You really got burned.
Zulie's in at 22. Hi, Lucia.
Hey, Lucia, nice to see you.
Hey, Lucia. Thanks for coming.
Hey, Rebecca.
Oh, my.
Okay. Rebecca Brooks in at 24. It
Rebecca?
is
Hello,
about
everybody.
a size 10, but it is adjustable.
Yeah, it's not really a bypass, but sort of like a bypass.
Okay, we have Lucia
Fluent.
in at 30.
Definitely looks like an artisan made piece, probably a one of a kind, but they did a really good job with it. They did a great job.
Okay, Rebecca 32. Gail, I think you're lagging.
And Rebecca, I think
Oh,
we
there
need
she is.
your info. Do we have Rebecca in blue? Did we get her info?
Gail's in at
Yep, we
35.
must have her info. She's in blue.
Okay, Rebecca 37.
Cute giveaway. I think I'll do these for the giveaway.
Okay, Mary's out. Thank you, Mary. Gail's in at 40. Rebecca's in at 42. Okay. Lucia's out.
That is a pretty one.
Yes. I got this from Cindy Lovin. Isn't it beautiful?
Okay, Gail is
Yes,
out.
indeed.
I'm going to start calling it down. We're at 42. Phone once. Going
Who
twice.
will be with us at auction next week?
Fair warning. And sold.
Awesome.
Thank you, Miss Rebecca. Congrats. I think this is your
Indeed.
first
Thank you, everybody that bid.
Congrats, Rebecca. You just got christened. All right. One more round, then I'm ready for a giveaway. Let me do this. These
would,
are
Sharon.
actually testing as white spinel. This is a sterling silver brooch. It does have a maker's mark, but I can't decipher it because the stamp is not real clear. Let's see if I can read it again. Yeah, no, I can't even begin to read it. It's got a couple of marks and I can't read either one. Oh, wow. So, one mark does look like it might say sterling, but I can't read the other, what the other one says. But these are testing as spinel. Now they're testing as, I'm not saying they're spinel, but they kind of have that shine of white spinel. Is fairly sparkly, but they don't have that color that you get from CZs. So I am leaning more towards spinel, a white spinel. And I'm going to start this at 20.
Cool.
Okay, Zula's in at 20.
Let me give you a measurement because this is a smaller brooch. I just want to point that out. It's not a real big one. It is 1 inch by 1 inch.
Anybody else want to come in?
Did I knock my? Yes, I did.
Okay, Zulie's asking, is the closer opening fine and closing?
Yep. Yeah, actually, it's in real good shape. It's nice and straight, too.
Okay, I'm gonna start counting it down, but jump in if you want. One once.
And they are prong set on the stones in it.
Going twice. Yeah, that's a nice one.
Very pretty.
Fair warning. And sold to Zulie for 20.
Thank you, thank you.
Congratulations.
All right, Ro, let's get ready for it. Thank you, Zoe, for your bid. And congrats on your win. Let's get ready for this giveaway. Let me pull something.
Okay,
I
Cindy.
think because we were late, I'm going to go ahead and do one of these giveaways from our friend Jeremy.
Oh, I'll do mine too then.
I just got to remember
Let's
where
get
to
out of
put
here.
it. We're going to do one of them. He gave us some really cool giveaways.
Susan, thanks for putting
Hold on.
in
Let me
Rose
put mine.
channel.
Let me make sure I have my phone in here. Let me find my phone.
Cinnamon. Thank you,
There it
baby.
is. Let me know when you have your numbers in.
I
We will
do.
hit the start button.
I
So our
have my number under here.
giveaways go as follows, guys. They're not sponsored by YouTube. They are anybody can play. You don't have to have made a purchase. We
Susan.
do closest to, unless there's a tie, then it's closest to without going over. And we're going to do 1 to 100. And let me know when you're ready, Ro.
I am. My number's under there, and this is what Jeremy gave me to give away. It's sterling silver findings.
And I'll show you the one I am doing tonight.
These are adorable.
Cindy, Second Chance Thrifter sent you an email.
I'm sorry, who did?
Second Chance Thrifter.
Okay, let me check it. All right, give me a second and I'll check it. All righty, so this is my giveaway tonight from Jeremy. This is porcelain. It's the closest I can come to figuring out what that is, like hand-painted porcelain. Sort of like the blue china. It is in sterling. I just haven't cleaned it up. And it has sterling findings. Nice, very nice piece. So that is going to be my giveaway.
I'm sure these little balls in the middle are too, because they're cleaning up well, but I did not test them.
Yeah, they are. I checked them. They are sterling.
I wanted to wear
Yeah,
this,
everything
but I
on there
didn't.
is all the metal, the findings on that piece are all sterling. So let me go check the email and see if we have any new registrants I need to turn blue. Hi, RNR. I did get your email. So I am going to go ahead and turn you blue when you get a chance. If you would send us your shipping address to, if you bid, we'll need your shipping address, but I'm going to go ahead and turn you blue because I do have your email. Thank you, RNR. And let me get back to that. And Kristen, yes, those are still available. I'll bring those out here in a few. And let's see.
Hi, Diane. I suppose it now should be the time. We need to turn R&R blue.
I
He needs
did.
to be
I just did.
Smurfified.
I
Oh,
just
you
did.
did? Okay.
Yeah, I just got, I don't have his shipping yet, but I do have his email.
Alrighty then. Hi, Triple C. All my
Oh,
little friends in tonight.
May 24th, you have the tracking. Okay, let me look at your tracking here. You should be on the way or there by now, but let me look at your tracking and see if there's anything undelivered for you yet, Jolie.
I wish I could find out why my...
I do see a bunch of things that are showing in transit still. Wow, that stuff is taking forever.
Okay, check your
Why my
numbers.
lighting's
It looks
not
like
good.
there's 289.
Yeah, Jolene, yours is still showing in transit, but it says, wow, arriving late, June 5th. It actually says arriving late, in transit, arriving late. So I'm guessing if you didn't receive it today, it will be there by Monday because it is almost to, but it's not telling me what city it's in, though. Usually it does. But it's
That's what mine
saying
did.
arriving late June 5th. So if you didn't get it, it should have came today, but if you didn't get it, or if you don't get it late tonight, it'll probably be there on Monday.
Okay,
That one really took a long
Yesterday.
time. Yeah, because I
You know,
shipped
mine
that
was
one
supposed to
like
be there yesterday,
over a week
and it
ago.
kept
That one's
saying
taken
arriving
forever.
late.
Some cities, they get there really fast, and other cities, they just take forever. I think depends on what hub it needs to go through. Okay, where are we at on numbers? Zoe says there is 289, so let's see who has 89 first.
That's fixed.
Is that fixed? Okay. Any other duplicates? Check your numbers real quick, ladies. Hi, Cece. Nice to see you. Make sure you don't have any duplicates. Hi, Diane. Nice to see you, too. And thank you for coming back. Second chance. Did I miss saying hi to anybody? I think we got hi, Sandy and Joyce. Miss Amy, hello. All right, so let's go ahead and call it. It looks like everybody has their numbers in row. I'm going to let you go first. All righty.
All righty. This is your gift. It is a beautiful little necklace, all sterling silver findings. And my number I picked is 67.
The net has a lot of little sterling silver beads on it, too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, number 67. I think I saw something close to that. Back up to the top. I think CCC had 68 or something, right? Where was that at? Where did I see that? Yeah, CCC has 68. If there is anybody closer, 66 or 67 to win. Otherwise, it is CCC.
Awesome.
Yep, looks like CC.
Thank you and congratulations, my dear.
I did ship
Cute,
out
cute.
about 5 or 6 packages this morning too, so everything has been shipped except for a couple of giveaways, so I don't have anything right now that hasn't been shipped. All right, so let me do the random number pick on this. Hey Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. $66. No way. I think I saw a 65. Yep, Miss Terry Cronin had 65. Congrats, Terry. I think that's your first win.
Congratulations.
All right. It looks like Miss Terry. Thank you, Terry. All righty.
Congratulations.
Dropping that one off for you. All right, Ro, you ready? It is your turn, my lady.
All right, I've got a cool. This is 9 inches long, so I'm assuming it is a anklet, and I'm not sure if that is denim lapis or I suppose it's denim. But anyways, that's all sterling. We're going to start this at 15. 9 inches long. It's got this type of closure.
Terry, I'll measure that for you later, and if you need an extender, I'll put an extender. I think I usually have to put extenders on stuff for you. All right, honey.
Cindy, Jude has a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's see. Back up there a little ways. She thinks she's missing an invoice.
Okay. Oh, I didn't. If you did the pop-up on Thursday, I haven't invoiced that yet. So that stuff is going to be combined with tonight. So none of that has been shipped or invoiced yet. So that will probably get invoiced tomorrow. And let me see if you do have something from yesterday or from Thursday. Yeah, those Mexico triangle kind of shaped earrings, dude. Is that what you're thinking of? Yeah, I haven't invoiced for that, but Thursday stuff yet. But if that's what you're thinking of, you'll get that invoice probably tomorrow. Sorry, I should have been specific when I said I mailed everything out. Except for Thursday stuff. Have not done anything with that yet, but everything from the previous auction has been shipped.
I've got all the invoices done, but I have not shipped everything. I was waiting for today, after today. All right, we're going to pull this. And let's go with this. And we are going to put this out there for 45. This is gorgeous. It's tested. It's a beautiful, I can't look around my phone. And these little stones, let me check them. I never checked them. They're not doing anything. They're just sitting there. So it could be onyx. These little stones on the sides. This is really a beautiful, how do you say that? Chain? Byzantine?
Byzantine.
Byzantine? Busy. I'll give you the link. I forgot. It is I would say easily 8.5 inches going from the middle of this. 8.5 inches of gorgeousness. And these could just be glass, but they're black, so I'm not sure if they're glass or onyx. It is marked, let's see, why didn't I look at that? 925 Italy. You've got your Italy on this side and your 925 on this side. Let me just double check that.
Okay, Joe's
with my
in.
new eyes. Yes. Joe, it's beautiful. Very, very beautiful. That's true. But some of us do, Julie. Some of us are more voluptuous than others.
You don't have
And
chunky
that's
wrists,
okay.
bro.
She thinks
No,
she does,
I
but
don't.
she does not.
I don't. I really don't. But they're chunkier than they were when I was younger. I used to be 98 pounds, soaking wet, for many, many years. My wrist is 6 inches. I thought it was 6.5, but I'm looking at it with this tape measure.
You and me
No, it is
both. I've been
6.5.
there too at the 90 pounds soaking wet. Not anymore though.
Hey,
Nope.
Zuli would like to know the weight of that piece.
Hold on, my darling. I'm telling you, I'm very behind tonight because I'm tired. And I apologize for that. It is 25.0. 25 right on the nose. 25 grams. Very pretty. Very worth it.
Oh God, allergies are killing me today. My head has been plugged all day.
Yeah, I was sitting outside for a while today, and it blew my head away. And the little dandelion fluff is blowing everywhere. Hundreds of it.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice.
Terry, I put that necklace in my purse so I won't forget to bring it to work on Monday.
Fair warning.
She lives near my office.
How cool.
She says she wants to go to lunch.
All right, we will have to do that. Now we have an excuse.
Okay, and we are sold. So 45 to Joe.
Well, Steven's gone, I guess would be a good time to do that too, wouldn't it?
Joe Sorensen?
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you so much, hon. Okay. Very pretty, pretty. All right, let us do. Oh my. I'm going to put this out there again because just in case. Wait, no, I'll do this. I have got a ruby ring. This ruby ring is. It's a 7. It's almost a 7.5. It's like a hair on. No, it just went to 7.5. So its weight went down on the. There's the 7. There's a 7.5. It's beautiful. These aren't testing anything, but this is testing ruby. We'll start that at $28
Somebody
for
was
this
looking
beauty
for
ruby.
Don't remember who it was.
Fix my chat. I don't come across them. I come across garnet all the time.
Okay. James is in at 28.
It's a pretty one, James. I know my lighting is not good tonight. I apologize. But that's pretty. I will give you what it says
Laura will
inside.
need to come in higher.
925. I have tested it.
Okay. Cynthia's in at 30. Laura's in at 31. James is
It's
in
some
at 35.
sort of a little maker's mark. But I'm not sure of what the maker is. So you've got a little bitty maker's mark on that side. And the 925 is on that side. And these do not test. They might, let me check again just to make sure.
Okay. Cynthia's in at 37.
They don't budge. They don't budge. And off this goes way up into sapphire. Beautiful color sapphire. Ruby sapphire. range. Carla, how are you doing, honey? Thinking about you all day.
Hey, Carla.
Okay, James is out.
He bowed out.
Yeah. So high bid is
Alrighty.
with Cynthia at 37.
Alrighty.
What do you say, Laura? Laura's in at 38.
They're in my family too, Sharon. Oh, I'm a ham. Ooh, I'll do this ring next. You guys are gonna love this. Well, maybe you will. I don't know.
Okay, Cynthia's out, so I'm gonna start calling it.
Alrighty.
Going once.
Nope, you're not. Pat's in.
Oh, Pat's in. 39.
Pat, it is. Well, it might be too big for you, Pat.
Can you show the ring up close?
No, maybe not. Pat, it's a 7.5. There's your 7.5. I don't want to push it down. Just above a 7.5.
Hi, Anna.
And there is the ring. It's got 2 white stones, but these are just little crystals on the sides. They don't make the tester do anything. And then there's your ruby sapphire. I don't know if you can see it real well.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. We sold to Pat at 39.
Pat, you don't have to take this if it's too big for you. Don't think you have to take it. Absolutely not. Hi, Anna. You
Can we
make
go
up
back
your
to
mind,
Laura?
Pat. If you don't want this, if Pat doesn't want to take this because of the size, you're tiny, honey. You let us know because there's other bidders. And there's always another day. All right, honey. Laura, do you want this? Go back to that other bid too, Elizabeth, please.
So I think that was 38. So
Laura, do you want this at 38?
Hold the Laura at 38 if she still wants it.
Oh, Anna says 36 was Pat. Was it 36?
38.
Or 38?
Yeah.
Pat, I will be
Hold
on the
on, I
lookout
got a
for a smaller
call I've
size
got
for
to
you, honey.
take. Give me a second. I
Okay.
got to take this.
Okay. All right, Laura, you got it, honey. Thank you, gals. Laura, I mean, Pat, I will look for another one for you, honey. All right, I have got, where'd it go? Oh my goodness. I've got a really cute ring. Now, this is a small one, Pat. This is really small. This is a size 5. And it is like a moonstone. I'm just not, let me see if I can get it to flash for you. See that flash? Let me see if it does anything on my tester. I don't think it did. Nope, goes up a little tiny bit, but not anywhere spectacular. Probably. See the flash in there? We're going to start this at 20. These are nothing. These don't go anywhere. These little specks up there.
That was your son,
okay,
Terry,
Pat.
calling me from Louisiana. Hi, Pat. How are you? Hi, Lynn.
Hi, Michelle. I don't know, Sharon. What's your take, Cindy, on this ring? It's beautiful, whatever it is. It's starting
And
at
it's-
20.
Okay.
The
It's a size
stone
5.
looks like is that the one I sent? The stone looks like a moonstone. It looks like a faceted rainbow moonstone.
Okay. Alex
I'm
is in
giving you
it.
that look. Trying to get it to flash. It just flashes so beautifully. See that? But my lighting stinks. It stinks. I've cleaned it. I put that cleaner underneath it, and it just made it so shiny.
I don't think the Presidium will measure moonstones or
No,
opals.
it doesn't.
Mm-mm.
It doesn't.
Nope.
But it will tell you if it's a stone, though, as opposed to glass or crystal.
Yeah, it went up a tiny bit, but it won't. Not anything to write home about. I just think
Not
it's
in the glass.
beautiful.
Okay. Anybody else want to come in on this?
Raven said she got her jade bracelet today, and it fits.
Oh, good, 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 good. Isn't that a spectacular bracelet, Raven?
Okay, I'm going to start calling it down, but feel free to jump in. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
I learned we have to start putting last names now because a couple of times I had to go back and watch the video because
We
we
are
have some
sold
double
to-
names now.
Yes, I always put the last name for that reason,
Okay, we're sold.
or at
to
least
I
the
learned
initial.
my lesson. I
Or at
gotcha.
least the initial.
Thank you, Alex. Congratulations. Very pretty ring. Cindy, I believe that was my 3, honey.
All righty. So I'm going to start with this, even though this is not a sterling silver piece, and it's an 18-inch Omega, but it's not sterling. And this is just cool. It's a heavy-duty piece, whatever it
You're
is made
welcome.
out of. But I'm going to start this at $8 for the Omega and I guess it's a dolphin. It's kind of cool looking, though. But it is not sterling silver. But it's just a cool pendant.
It is.
And it works with this 18-inch Omega, which is also not sterling. It may be stainless steel, but I don't know for sure. And if there is no interest, I won't cover on it too long. Picking up fuzz from everywhere. God, that was clean when I started. Boy, did that get dirty fast. Alrighty, if there is no interest in this, I will move on. I just thought I would give it a try. Get that out the way. Oh wow, I just realized I do have the perfect pendant to match that ring. Too bad it's not fitting me. Alright, so I am going to, somebody was asking about the gold bracelet, the 14 karat I think it was, and the little cross. Let me see if this is 10 or 14. I don't remember. Okay, it's 14K on the bracelet, and the cross is also 14K. Little, that is tiny cross. The two together weigh, I was selling them together. The two together weighs 1.7 grams. The cross does have a little jump ring on it, but it's a small one. So I'm going to start it at 45 for both pieces. Which is probably right at gold weight. Maybe a little under. I didn't do the math and I didn't look up what gold's going for today.
No idea.
But yeah, they are both 14K. It's like a 14 karat rope chain. And rope chain is always a pricey link when you're buying chain. Because it is labor intensive. Oh, let me give you a length on the bracelet. Because it is a wearable bracelet. It's in perfect condition. It is.
Lenny hasn't been around. I haven't seen Lenny in a while. Have you?
It's 7 1/8 inches long. No, I haven't seen Lenny since like right after his auction. I saw him a couple of times after that, but not since then. And this little cross
I haven't
is like,
seen him.
it's actually a crucifix, and it's white and yellow gold.
Lenny and I are going to be on with Jennifer Layton on the 13th.
Alrighty.
And we had fun when we did Jennifer's auction.
Okay, Rise Up's in at 45. Hi, Mike.
Somebody asked me about
Mike.
this earlier, but they must have left the 60/30 or $60.30 for scrap. So see, we're not even at scrap weight on this piece yet. So you could go turn it in tomorrow, which is probably what I should have done, but oh well, I'd rather see somebody wear it than scrap it if it's still wearable.
Yeah, me too. Okay, well, I'm going to start calling it. You know what to do, people. On once. Going twice.
Oh, you got Christine in.
Kristen's in at 46.
Christine's a jeweler too, so she may have plans.
Her brain is burning up with ideas.
Okay, Rise Up. What do you say?
Does make a nice little wearable bracelet though. It's not super huge, but it is
I like dainty.
is in perfect condition and it is wearable.
Okay, Mike's in at 47. Okay, Kristen is out. I'm gonna start calling it down. Going once. And then going twice. Zuli put in a different number for the scrap. Fair warning.
Okay. I think Zoe, she was talking about the entire weight of it, Zoe, not just per gram, but the entire weight of it, which is 1.7.
Yeah, are sold to Mike Rise Up at 47.
Congrats.
All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Mike. God, that has gone up about $5 a gram just in the last few months.
Wowza.
Mm-hmm. The sterling's gone up quite a bit too, but gold really has. What was this, 47?
Yes.
All righty, so let's see. I'm gonna throw this out there. If there's no interest, that's fine, but I may end up listing it. They got a string stuck in there. I'm trying to get out. I'm gonna have to take the tweezers to it, but this is a San Marco link. It is Vermeil. It is marked 925 Italy. And I did do a inconspicuous test, and they also did where I bought it from. But right there is your 925 Italy. This weighs, I can't remember how much, but it weighs quite a bit, like 40 grams. 30.7 grams. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to start this at 75 just to make my money back. So, but anyways, I'm starting it at 75. If there's no interest, no biggie. It'll go in the listing box. And it is a heavy one for sure.
The ever-growing listing box.
Yes. My listing box is getting very. But yeah, see the size of that thing, and I'll give you a link there. This is a huge San Marco.
Nice.
And it is 8, it looks about 8¼ inches. So it's a longer length too, probably a man's originally. It's big enough for a man for sure. I measured from here to here. It's got the older style vintage clasp.
Good night, Terry.
Good night, Miss Terry. Oh, that was your son calling me from, now I already forgot where he said, Mississippi, I think. He is helping to arrange the funeral for one of Whitney Houston's band members just passed. Or the mother of one of her band members just passed.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, Carolyn, you'll have a chance to buy it tomorrow.
All right. Okay, let's move on. All righty. So let's do.
Good night, Terry. Thank you, hon.
Let's do a choice of. I've got Larimar and turquoise, and this is definitely turquoise. It is not reconstituted. I checked it. It is signed. Actually, it is not signed, which means it may be Old Pawn. I don't know. Oh, no, there is a signature, so I take that back. And there is a cartouche, 925 cartouche. And this is beautiful piece of Larimar. Look at the color on that thing. It's gorgeous. Very
It's
deep
beautiful.
blue on it. Yeah, it's a very deep blue. It's very nice. And it is marked TH925, which might be Thailand. Size 7.5 on the Larimar, and this is a really chunky ring right here. 5.5, not quite 5 3/4 on the turquoise. I'm going to start these at 28 for choice.
You say 28, sorry.
Yeah, 28 for choice. Beautiful piece of Larimar. Great band on the turquoise. I love this band.
Yeah, it's really pretty. Okay, Sharon's in at 28.
My hands are all peeling from that testing spill.
Elizabeth Hogue is in at 29.
Oh my God, that really got me, didn't it?
Second chance, you'll need to come up. Sharon's in at 30.
This is choice of, guys. Both beautiful rings, though.
Second chance is in at 31. Sharon, 32.
And I will be bringing that out soon. I think, Zola, you've asked me about that one a couple of times. I will be bringing it out here shortly. Maybe this round, as soon as I finish this one.
Elizabeth, you'll need to come up. Second chance is at 34. You just missed it, Elizabeth. Okay, Elizabeth's in at 35. Okay,
Hi,
second
Lynn.
chance is in at 36. Okay, Sharon's in at 37. Second chance, 38. Elizabeth, 40. Okay, Sharon is out. Second chance is in at 41. Okay, Elizabeth's in at 42. Okay, second chance is out, so I'm going to start calling it to Elizabeth at 42. Any poison rings tonight, ladies?
No, but I do know. I don't. Do you have any, Roberta?
I have no poison rings, honey. Sold all the ones I had a couple weeks ago.
in the morning. And sold to Elizabeth Hogue for $42.
Congratulations and thank you everybody for your bid.
All righty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Elizabeth. Do I have your info? I believe I do, Elizabeth. Is she lit blue?
She's blue.
Okay, I do have your info. You get to choose which one you want, Elizabeth. The Larimar or the turquoise. The Larimar is a size 7 and just a hair over a 7.5. And this one, the turquoise, is not quite, well, over a 5.5, kind of between a 5.5 and a 5 3/4. So your choice, my dear. I do know Elizabeth tomorrow night is going to have a poison pendant, though. Or not a poison pendant, a
A prayer
treasure
box.
box. Yeah, prayer box.
Mm-hmm.
Turquoise ring. Okay, so turquoise ring goes to Elizabeth. And who was the second highest? Second chance. Are you interested in the Larimar? Actually, I do have a couple of Larimar bracelets and a pendant that I'm going to bring out tonight, too.
Yep, she would like it.
All righty, so that worked out. Everybody got what they wanted. Yay. Okay, so time for the red ring. So I have tested this ring a gazillion times, and every time it lands on the spinel jadeite, like smack dab in the middle of spinel jadeite. I've done research. Spinel, I didn't think spinel got cloudy, but I did some research, and apparently it can be opaque, and it does come in this color, but so I don't know if this is spinel or jadeite. After researching spinel, I'm leaning towards that. So let me bag these real quick, and then we'll talk about this. I'll give you a size and all of that. So let you look at it for a second. That's a huge ring, and it fits me, but I don't like the way it's not comfortable on me. It's a little too tight, so I'm going to go ahead and let it go. And let's see, who got the other one? Elizabeth. Thank you, Elizabeth. Oh, actually, no, actually, this is my turn. I have one more turn. I'm going to say, am I still in Rose's turn? But I think I got one more turn.
And did you guys want to do a giveaway?
In a few. Yeah, after Roberta finishes her turn. Okay, so this is a gorgeous ring. This ring weighs 22.5 grams. Now that includes the stones, not just the sterling, but 22.5 grams. So like over 3/4 or 2/3 of an ounce, basically. And it is a 9 and just a hair over a 9, not quite 9 1/4. Beautiful, beautiful piece. And I am going to start it at 60. It's huge. Definitely a statement piece.
Yeah. Do you know where it was made?
This, no idea where it was made. Let me see how it's marked.
Okay, Zulie's in for 60.
It's got 925D maybe. I can't read that last initial, but that's really the only mark that I'm seeing is a 925 mark. I would have claimed this had I made this ring. I totally would have claimed it, but it's gorgeous. And I don't know. I don't know if this was faded or spinel, but the color is right for the pinks that spinel gets into. And it's slightly translucent.
That's
I
beautiful.
really thought it was a ruby, but I am leaning more towards the spinel now. Definitely a natural stone, but what? I don't really know whether it is I can't say for certain.
It's exactly what it is.
What?
Whatever it is. Whatever it is.
Anyone want to come in over 60?
Well worth that price.
It would be 65.
If I were going
would be
to
the next
list it,
bid.
I would list it for more than twice that, probably.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's a slobber knocker for sure. Very well made too. Beautiful piece. And of course I have tested it.
Okay, I'm gonna start calling it, but feel free to jump in. Going once. The next bid would be 65.
Some silicone injections.
Going twice.
It is a great ring, Sharon. I held on to it for a long time, so.
Okay.
Yeah, it does have some great craftsmanship for sure too, and it's got a nice thick band on it too.
Okay, we are sold Zulie.
Thank you, Zulie.
Laura, Mike's gonna try to come tomorrow.
Yeah, he's gonna try and be in tomorrow night. He's just getting over some really
like
bad cold. He had a chest cold that really was kicking his hiney. Being immobile, he's I don't know if you know Mike's story, but Mike has a rare kind of MS, and so he is wheelchair and bedbound. He's pretty much, he can use his arms, but he's not mobile at all. He's fairly paralyzed kind of from the chest down. And so when you are that immobile and you get chest congestion, you're not moving around a lot to help clear it out. You're not breathing deep all the time. So it really takes a long time sometimes for it to clear out. And that's kind of what happened with Mike. It just takes a long time for his chest to clear out. It's always scary when somebody who is in his position gets a chest cold. But Mike handles it all very well, guys. He's always taken it, in stride. He is very well adjusted with his situation and very happy person. So you're up, bro. Just pray for him. He still has faith that he's going to go into remission.
Lift him up.
Yeah, he's
Theologist is right.
He has not lost faith. He believes he'll go into remission.
And I believe it too. And any two of us agree in anything touching this earth shall be done by the Father who's in heaven. Just thought I'd say that. Are we doing our giveaway now?
No, do your turn and then we'll do a giveaway.
Okay. All right. I have got an awesome, I think is awesome. Well, first let's do some rings. I'll tease you. All right. I have got to put this out there. I love this ring. We're going to start this at $25. This is an 8.5 It's 8.5. And that is just gorgeous. Some sort of jasper, maybe? Love it. I did test it. It is 925. It's just so different.
Okay, Laura's in at 25.
It's beautiful.
Oh, and second chance, let me, I just realized I need to send you that tracking info, and I told you, but I forgot to send it, so I'm going to send it right now so you can check it on Monday.
You can count it down, my dear.
Okay. More snowy ones. Going twice. Fair warning.
You know what that means, Elizabeth. Gone.
Yep.
Thank you, Laura. All right, I've got this awesome ring. And again, I don't know if it's denim lapis, if it's some sort of turquoise. You know I'm not a stoneologist. But we're going to start this at 65. This is a nice ring. This is a size 12 and a half. Between 12 and a half, you see how that goes down there? So not quite 12 and a half. Gorgeous inlay. Of course, I'm keeping this one for now anyways. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of stone in there. It's just gorgeous. And it does have some sort of, let me see what it says in it. I forget now. Has been tested. It has the stamp. It's not stamped. It just has sterling. And there it is for you right there. There you go. Are you seeing how pretty it is?
It's gorgeous.
Nice and chunky. Let's see how much it weighs. Cindy sounds like me now. That is 13.9 grams of gorgeousness.
Gotta be sure.
All right. You know where it's at. I can't believe I'm going to do this, but I'm going to put this one out there too. And I'm going to put this out there for 50. It is a 10 and a half. I love this ring. Beautiful. And it is, see that mark in there? I think it's a PR. Let me make absolute sure. Yes. It's a capital. Actually, it could be 2 R's, y'all. Yeah. It's 2 capital R's, one lower than the other. So it will be easier to look up, I'm sure. And it says sterling. It is gorgeous. And if it didn't sell, I wouldn't mind. I love this ring. Okay, I get to keep it. All right, I'm going to start this at 45. This is a Coach band. It is an 8 3/4 tested. It has Coach on it. It has Coach inside. It has established 1941. So it's a lot like the Tiffany I sold, only it's a Coach.
I think
Awesome
Brenda
ring.
is in on the last ring.
All right, let's see. Brenda, you want that one? This one, Brenda, my favorite in the whole wide world one.
Hang on, James.
Take it, Brenda, take it. She's still attached.
I love this ring.
James, which one are you
All right,
bidding on?
let's go back on
You
the
have
Coach. Let's
to
go
put it
back
in
to
where
this
you
one.
can
Brenda,
choose us.
I'm sorry. I thought okay, Brenda, so y'all looking for this leaf one.
You got a little bit of a
All right, you can
lag.
count this down. And James is
But are
wanting
we
the Coach.
sure that
Okay, so
James-
let's
okay.
count this. Yeah,
Okay.
let's count this down for Brenda. Brenda, I hope this fits you. I love this ring. But I don't think your finger's that big. You don't have voluptuous fingers like I do.
Okay,
But you
sold
might
to
have
Brenda
a different plan for it.
for
All right,
45.
let me write that up.
Or I don't know. I don't know what.
No, this started at 50. This was
That one
50.
was 50. Okay, 50. So sold to Brenda at 50.
And that's Brenda.
Yep.
Now, see, a couple of months ago, you would have got all embarrassed over that.
Me?
Yes, because you used to be shy. Okay, that's Brenda. And
She
we'll
just
put the Coach back
She
out
just
there.
didn't know us. She came out of that real quick.
Yeah.
She was
James,
just
this is
starting
cool.
to go live, so I understand why she was nervous. She was just starting to go live, and that's a lot different than recording a video.
All right, hold on. Before we do you, James, I know Zuli, she went 60, but nobody was bidding. Brenda, it's a 10.5. You can go back on your bid if you want. Do not feel obligated. That is a size 10.5. If that is too big for you, you can go back on your bid. I won't hold you to that at all. I'll try and find you another nice ring. Just let me know. James is cool in his glasses. Oh, you do want it? Okay, Brenda. You got it, honey. Thank you so much. I'm glad it's going to you. You'll let me borrow it.
I
Okay,
do have
now
a
we'll go back to the Coach.
Silpata somewhere that I'm hoping you don't have yet, Brenda.
Okay, so now we're
right, so
at
James-
the Coach. I'm going to write it in.
And this started at 45, and I don't think anybody's bidding against James. James, this is in excellent shape. Not as pretty as my Tiffany, but it is nice. And you can get your money back.
Oh, didn't hit enter. Okay. Cynthia, I'm
All right,
not sure
Cynthia, hold.
what your bid
Yeah.
on.
No, this shouldn't be that high. James, if you started at 45, I don't think anybody else bid. So, Elizabeth, will you go back? Because I think they got confused with the other ring.
Yeah. I will look.
Just started over, so
Hold on,
we
Cynthia.
make sure.
Yeah, James was the only one in on it.
Okay,
Brenda
so James was
McGregor
in
came
at 45. Brenda was in with the other ring.
Yeah.
And we called Brenda's down. So this right now, hold on just a minute, Cynthia. This was 45 with James.
I'll type that in. 45 with...
So take it from there because it's only you two bidding. It is an authentic coach.
What in the world did I do with the bracelet?
Okay, so you want to bid 60, Cynthia, is what you're saying. This coach is a 8, almost 8 3/4. There's your 8. There's your 3/4. So it's a hair above 8 3/4. I don't like to push my rings down. So there you go.
Okay, Cynthia's in at 60, and James is back at 65. Cynthia's in at 70.
Excellent, excellent condition.
Okay, James, 75. Cynthia's in at 80.
This is the first coach ring. First coach ring I ever got my little mitts on.
Your little mitts.
My little mitts. And this is why I'm not keeping it. It does not fit on my thumbs.
Okay, James is out, so I'm going to start calling it. Going once.
Okay.
Going twice. Error warning. And sold to Cynthia Rushing at 80.
Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you, James. Congratulations on that ring. Cindy, that was my 3. And I will put my numbers game up there. Thank you very much.
So I'm
Cynthia.
going to go ahead and do the second piece giveaway that Jeremy gave us to give away because
Okay.
I'm seeing him on Monday and he'll probably give us more. So you're going to love this one, guys. This one is spectacular. Okay, this is snowflake obsidian. All the metal that you see is sterling silver. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece to be giving away. And here is the big old lobster claw, 925 lobster claw. It's a beautiful piece. Check that out. It's a beautiful snowflake obsidian. That's my giveaway.
Alrighty.
Awesomeness. What you got for us, Rode? Take that, woman.
Well, look at this. I don't believe that's sterling, but this is all pearls. So there. Nah.
Did you catch that? It's not sterling. I thought that was.
I did not. I have been
Test it because
so
I
behind.
think it is sterling.
Well, we'll just take a little look-see.
Pretty sure it is. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Cindy's vaping. All right, it is at least the toggle's sterling. So I'm assuming
Okay.
that is, and I'm
It's all sterling. It is. I tested it. I know. It's all sterling.
okay.
Beautiful. So my friend gave me the 4 pieces that we gave away, that we're giving away today. He likes our show. I met him. He lives here locally. He loves our show, and he wanted me to give these pieces away to you all. So that's why you're getting these 4 spectacular pieces today. And Roberta, do you have your number ready?
Is
Is
everybody's in?
everybody
Yes, my
already
number's
putting
always
in
under
numbers?
here.
All right, everybody already putting in numbers, so we're good. So 1 to 100, everybody. Good, good, good.
Melody's counting up the doubles for us. So
Thank you, sis.
there's two
Hey,
17s
Melody.
and two 24s.
For those of you that are new to my channel, Melody is my big sister,
Well, there's three 24s.
my actual
And
sister.
she's cute.
All right, let's
And she's
see.
cute.
Yep, long blonde hair, short like me, but long blonde hair. Yep, she's a cutie.
And she bakes bread almost every day.
And she makes quilts and everything else. Let's see, where did we
That's right. And
begin?
she's
The
raising her
first number,
granddaughter.
is that Laura
Superwoman.
is our first number? Yeah,
Yes.
okay, so Andrea is the first one in with 24, so Pat and whoever else had 24 will need to change. And Paula, Pat and Paula will need, unless Paula, wait a minute, is Paula first? No, Andrea is the first 24 that I see. So Pat, go ahead and put in a new number. I'm going to remove your number. And Paula's, I don't see. She may have. I think Paula already fixed hers. Thank you, Paula. Hey, Olga. Nice to see you, honey. All right. We'll wait for those people to get those numbers in. This is definitely a good round, guys. You definitely want to get in on this one. If you are in the chat, these are really nice giveaways tonight.
We give nice giveaways every night.
Well, these are exceptionally nice giveaways. This was somebody who just has been coming to our channel silently, and he is like really thinks that all of you guys are awesome in the chat, and more so you than us, so he wants to give it away. All righty, did you get your number in? Yeah, Pat has got her number in. Okay, Ro, I'm gonna let you go first until you're on the screen.
All right, for this wonderful, wonderful piece of jewelry, which it is indeed a beautiful piece of jewelry. Our number is 27.
All righty. I see Amy has 29. And, ooh, Elizabeth. Congrats, Elizabeth. I believe that is your first one. Elizabeth Hogue.
Yep, I think so.
All righty.
Congrats,
Elizabeth the
Elizabeth.
twin.
That's right.
All right. Now for the beautiful piece of, look at that cab, gorgeous. So for the beautiful snowflake obsidian, I am going to do a random Hey Google pick. Hey Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100.
Awesome, Elizabeth.
99. All right.
Wow.
So whoever went high is going to be in luck tonight. What is the highest number we have right now?
Sandy Brown at 87 is pretty high.
All righty.
I
believe that's the highest number I see. All right, Miss Sandy Brown, congrats. Thank you.
Congratulations. Oh, I just lost my.
Congrats.
There we go.
All right, where were we at? Okay, I think it is my turn, right? You just finished yours? I think so. All right. Let me label this real quick so I don't forget who it goes to.
Hi, Cinnamon.
Thank you guys for playing on that one.
Rebecca has a question, Ro. Can you read it?
Oh,
Or
I'm
do you want me
sorry.
to read it to you? Apologize.
All right.
No, I'll put it up next, Rebecca. I sure will. Sitting right here. It's a beautiful ring. Thank you for remembering.
Flying on me. All right, I have to read this again.
Cute little ring.
Okay, so this weighs almost 33. It's 32.8, so it is over an ounce between the pendant and the omega. Beautiful piece. It is, I believe, Mexico sterling, so they're both the omega and the pendant are marked and tested. I think this is an Italian omega, and they're almost always 16. Hard to find one longer than 16, so usually you got to get extenders for these if you need over 16. Italy, every once in a while I find an 18-inch, but we're at well over an ounce of silver here, and I am going to start this at 50 for this, and that includes the omega. It's a nice thick omega too, beautiful omega.
Yeah, that's a great price.
Yes, it is. Nice, beautiful pendant too. There's another mark inside there too. Like maybe, no, it's just metal defects there. There you go. Beautiful pendant though. And let me give you a measurement on size next to my hand. You can see that's we are at 1.75 inches on the pendant.
Cynthia would like to know if she can buy just the pendant, and if so, for how much?
Well, let's see how this does, Cynthia, first. If there's no bids on this, then we'll consider that. Then I'll just take the omega out and start a bid on the pendant. All right, let me take the omega out. Okay. We will do the pendant by itself, and I will start the pendant at 30.
Very pretty.
Yeah, I think that needs an omega. If you don't have one already.
Yeah, this definitely needs a stiff chain of some kind, either a torque or an omega. A regular chain with that would not really do it justice.
Okay, Cynthia's in at 30.
All right, looking for 31. Is Jude still in? Are you still with us, Jude? I know you are a Larimar lover, and I have got 3 more pieces of Larimar, actually. This is a nice, well made, as Mexico sterling always is. I don't know how I end up with so much Mexico sterling in my area. I am definitely the Mexico sterling queen. I end up with a ton of omegas, a ton of Mexico sterling, and every dolphin, every dolphin ever made somehow passes through my jewelry room. I don't know how I end up with so many dolphins.
Well, you could have worse problems.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of them I get in jars and bags too. I don't actually, in lots, in a few lots, but I don't actually go looking for them. They just kind of land in my lap.
Lynn
I've
came in
had
at
some really
31,
cool ones though.
Cynthia's back at 35. Sorry.
Not only do I have silver omegas, but I have vermeil in gold and rose gold.
Okay, Lynn is out, so I'll start counting it down. Going once. Going twice.
Those just sort of land in my lap too, the omegas. Every time I turn around, I'm finding one.
We are sold to Cynthia Rushing at 35.
Thank you, Cynthia.
Congratulations.
Congrats, congrats. Thank you for your bids, ladies. All righty, so guess I will do a choice of on these. I've got a Larimar chain style with a toggle. And then I have the Larimar bangle. I believe this is an Artisan piece, the way it fastens there. And I'm going to do this as a choice of, might as well. Let me give you a size on this. 2 1/4. Let me try it on my tongue. I think it's probably about a 7-inch, maybe.
Dropping everything.
Sorry. Actually, it is kind of a small bangle. I'd say the small size, so it's not a huge bangle, but it is, you don't have to slip it over your hand, so it doesn't have to be as big when you don't have to slip it over your hand, but it fits me really good. And I have, with room left, and I have about a 6 1/2-inch wrist, so I'm going to do a choice of starting these at 35.
Oh, not 355. Sorry.
Wow.
So you got the chain one.
Better
Let me
jump
see.
on these, Joe. Better jump on these.
Yeah, that's a good price for Larimar. Larimar is one of those things we go through a period where we find it, a lot of it, and then we don't find it for a long time. 7 inches on the chain bracelet.
Okay, Elizabeth 35, Sharon 36.
And let's see. I believe this to be an Artisan piece too. This kind of looks like it could be. This is not marked. This is an unusual design. It does test as sterling, but I'm not finding a mark. The mark may be under, actually, I'm seeing something sort of right there. So there might be a mark under where they attach the pendant, but I can't tell what it is, but kind of an unusual clasp there.
That's
Susan at 40.
And let's see how this one is marked. I think this one is marked on the toggle.
Elizabeth, you'll need to come up. Okay, Sharon's in at 41.
Okay, this one also is not marked but has been tested. So this may also be an artisan piece here. I don't see a mark anywhere on it.
Okay, so Sharon, you were already in at 41. I bid. So now Elizabeth is in at 42, I guess. Is that how you want to call it?
Sharon had 42 first on my screen, but we need to go by yours. What does yours have?
Sharon's with 42 first, but she was also 41 first.
Oh, well, Sharon, because, you know, it went to 42. I'd say Sharon is first. Sharon, you have the bid at 42, honey. So let's take you out at 43, and then, well, I don't know unless you want to go 43, but you do have the bid at 43. So if you want to, I mean, at 42, if you want to take out the 43, well, never mind. Elizabeth went in at 45, so it doesn't matter now.
They solved it for us.
They solved it for us, yep.
Okay. Elizabeth at 45.
Sharon is determined.
Sharon, 46. Elizabeth, 48.
Gorgeous pieces of jewelry.
Yeah, I have one I'm trying to research, but man.
Okay, Sharon, 49.
Do you remember that one, bro? I am really trying to find info on it.
Yes.
Yeah, and I know when I
I
bought it,
just think it's
they told me the maker when I bought it, but I cannot find it. It's a,
Okay, Elizabeth's in at 50.
that
Now
is
the
so
increments go
adorable.
up to $5.
I can see that. I don't know what to tell you about that.
yeah, I cannot
That's
remember.
an
I've tried to
awesome
go back
piece.
and find it when I bought it to see who the artist name is, and I can't, but it has a, like an etched RMM SS on it, like SS for sterling silver. It is definitely an artsy piece for sure.
I remember we were at some auction. Can you believe I haven't posted anything in my site since 11 months ago? That means you've been putting up with me for 11 months, Miss Cindy.
Okay, Sharon's in at 55.
Only 11?
Elizabeth's out. I'm counting it down.
Hard to believe, I know. Only 11.
Only 11?
Going
I mean, I
once.
couldn't believe it was 11.
Was I convincing?
11 months.
No, it seems like
Kind of
it's
like
been
being married.
longer now. Yeah, that's true. But it seems like we've been doing the auction. No, we've been doing auctions longer than that because we started almost immediately when I came back from Tucson. Within a few
Yeah, but I
weeks
didn't know.
from Tucson. That's been well over a year.
We are sold to Sharon
Unreal.
for 55.
That was a year in
Congratulations.
that was a year in February. So yeah, it's been well over a year.
Thank you, everybody
Thank
that bid.
you. All right, we got Miss Sharon at 55.
Hi,
You
Jeannie.
get to choose, Sharon. Which bracelet would you like?
Toggle, she says.
The toggle. This one? Okay. So that leaves the other piece to whoever the second bidder is if they're interested.
Elizabeth.
We'll move on.
Hi, Jeannie. Glad you're watching.
Is that Jeannie Houston? Hi, Jeannie Houston. How are you?
I haven't seen her in a while.
Nice to see her. Yeah, she messages me every once in a while, but I haven't seen her online in a while.
So, Elizabeth, are you interested in the other one?
let me know if any of the runner-up bidders are interested in that one, and I'll go ahead and move on to the next.
She wants it.
She does? Okay. And that was Elizabeth Ho?
Yeah.
All right. All right. So I'll let you
Elizabeth
start
Twin.
looking at this beauty while I start. This is a silpata. It is. There's your silpata tag. Well, come on. Focus, focus. Too many things in my hand there. There's your silpata tag right there. It's 3 strands, 3 different style chains, and it looks to be 16. So you may need a extender with it. I may actually even have a silpata extender that I will throw in. I'll go and check to see if I still have that. But let me measure this. We're going to start this at 32, and I will give you a length, and I'll go see if I can find that silpata extender. This is 16, and I believe I have at least a 1 or 2 inch extender. Let me find it. Beautiful piece of silpata. Okay, where did I do with this extender? It's right here, actually. Yep, right here. So I do have a extender, a silpata extender. It is, knew I was saving that for something good. It is a 3-inch extender, so that would take it to 19.
So Joe was in first at 32. Gail and Jeannie, you'll need to come up.
Let me make sure this is this is the silpata extender, so I'm going to throw that in.
Cindy, do you have Jeannie's information?
I do.
Okay, she's not blue, so.
Oh, well, you know what? I think because she started a new, there we go. I'll turn her blue. She had to start a new thing. I think her old one got hacked, so she started a new one.
Okay.
All right, so I added that extender, which brings it to 19 inches, ladies.
Okay, Joe's in at 36. Thank you for your bids, everybody.
And as those extenders by themselves are like $15, so there you go.
Gail, 38.
Glad I held on to that. That works perfect with this. And you could actually, if you have one of those style of pendants that open up, it would look kind of cool where the bail opens. So you could put it over all 3 chains because all 3 chains are the same length. So you could potentially do that. But it is a really nice silpata chain.
Okay, Joe, 40. Gail, 42.
Oh, I forgot to put this other one in the bag. This was Elizabeth Hogue on the other bracelet, right? The other,
The Larimar.
Larimar. Okay.
Okay, Joe's in at 43. Gail's back up 45. Joe's in at 46.
Oh, and thank you, Miss Cynthia, on your last, I don't know if I got a chance to say thank you, and all of you ladies who bid last round.
Okay, Gail's 48. And Amy wants to know, are there any stones in the outside chain?
No, there are no stones. I don't know. Somebody bought a bracelet from me the other day, a one that was like 5 chains braided that were this same chain, and this is only the second time I've actually seen this flat ball chain like this.
Gail, you'll need to come up to 55. We're at $5 bidding increments now.
But no, that would have actually been cool if it had like some CZs or something. But yeah, it's a flat chain. Somebody just bought a bracelet that I had that was this flat ball chain kind of look. And funny that I got them both at the same time, but I'd never had anything before that had that link.
Okay, Gail's in at 55. Yeah, it's easy to remember when you're not bidding. To jump to a 5. Okay, Joe's in at 60. Gail, 65. Okay, Joe's in at 70. Okay, Gail is out. So I'm going to start counting it down
Alrighty.
to Joe. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Are sold to Joe Sorensen at 70.
Thank you, Miss Joe, and
Congratulations.
thank you, ladies, for your bids. And let me switch over to Row.
Okay, I've got another Zapata. And this also is on the shorter side, and I also have an extender. And Cindy made me think of it.
I think we both got those Silpata extenders at the same time, so I didn't know if you'd
All right,
used
this
it
is
or not.
14 and a half inches. This is 3 snake chains.
Row and I share
It's
everything, if
Italy
you haven't noticed.
925. I told you, it's like being married. The Zapata mark is on the end here, along with 925 and Italy. This is the little magnet Zapata, and it is marked, where is it? Right, that says 925 Italy, and that is the Zapata mark. So it will make this, we're going to start this. Where did Cindy start her other one at? We'll just start this. No, I'm going to start this at 35. 35.
Okay.
Only because I'm fresh. No, it's worth it. It's very beautiful. All sterling. It's got a little sterling ball on it. And let me get this in there and we'll see how long it makes it after that.
How much for the 4? Oops.
Okay, Lynn's in at 35. Jeannie, you'll need to come up.
Let me go here. Oops. So it made it 16 inches, which is doable. And you could even add something else, but I like this because you don't have to mess with the clamp. You know, there's your Zapata mark, the same mark that's on one of these ends.
Jeannie's in at 36.
Right there. Gosh, I love my new glasses. Beautiful piece of jewelry,
Vicki's in at
y'all.
37.
Zapata and all sterling. And then I'll eventually get to my beautiful surprise piece of jewelry.
Sure.
I know I keep pulling other stuff out. It's ridiculous. As I'm cleaning away.
Okay, Lynn's still high at 37. Okay, Jeannie's in at 38. Lynn, 39.
Be a good boy.
Jeannie, you'll need to come up. Hi, Autumn Grace.
Hi, Autumn.
Joe, it's
Thanks for coming
16
in, honey.
inches with the extender. Lynn's in at 30. I'm 41.
Let me check that one more time. With the extender. Yep, 16. 16 inches. Cool
Okay.
extender, though,
Yeah, it's
because
nice
it's a magnet.
with the magnet. Lynn's in at 41. Jeannie is done. Okay. All right, so I'm going to start counting it down.
Thank you, Jeannie.
4 months.
It's all marked. 925 Italy. Zapata. Zapata.
5. Fair warning. Sold to Lynn Curdy at 41.
Thank you, everybody that bid, and congratulations, Lynn. That's a beautiful piece of jewelry and well worth it. Thank you. Okay, now the pieces we've been all waiting for. I'm kidding. All right, I have these earrings. This is the first piece of the set. These are sterling and onyx. I have this pendant that's on an 18-inch 925 Italy. I think, Cindy, correct me if I'm wrong, I thought it was onyx, but Cindy seems to think it is coral, black coral. There's lines in it. Cindy, are you available? I started thinking it looked like petrified wood. But Cindy seems to think it is, I don't know if you'll be able to see it.
No, I know they're black
But
coral.
it's,
They are definitely
okay,
black
so
coral, both pieces. One of them is a like horizontal slice, and one of them is a vertical slice. But they are both
okay.
definitely black coral.
And here's your bracelet.
And when you get it, you'll see it. You'll see it almost looks like wood grain, kind of almost, but not exactly. But you'll see it when you get it. When you look at it with your, actually, you can see it without even using the loop. But both of them are
I
black.
know I could, yeah. So the set, the bracelet,
The earrings were not, but the
necklace, and
bracelet and the
earring
pendant are.
start at 50.
Oh, Ro, you're starting out way too low.
Start at
Good,
50.
good bargain on that, guys, for black coral. Wow, nice.
2.5 inches. I'm a 6-inch wrist, and it fits fine.
To buy it back from you.
I was going to say, buy it back.
Just do
It's a
trade.
beautiful
Okay,
set.
Cynthia is in first at 50.
I wish you could focus your camera so they could see the pattern in the coral, because it does have a pattern. It's not just flat black.
Okay, Elizabeth, you'll need to come up to 55. We're at $5 bidding.
You can kind of see that when you turn it a little bit sideways on the pendant. You can, oh, there you can see it. See that? The bracelet is, you can see the circular pattern on the bracelet when she moves it just right.
Okay, Cynthia's in at 60.
Sorry about my puppy. These are tested and marked. This is marked here on the band, 925.
Elizabeth's in at 65.
I can see that so good right now.
Black coral is my husband's favorite. That's how I learned to identify black coral, from him loving it so much.
925
okay,
there.
Rebecca, you'll need to come up.
925 there. Like something else might be on there.
Okay, Cynthia's in at 70.
It looks like a CW.
Black coral diving is kind of dangerous. That's why it's so expensive. They have to get black coral that is gem quality, they have to dive really deep. Yeah, so you can see the striations and patterns in it. It goes on the bracelet, it goes up, or the pendant, it goes up and down. On the bracelet, it's a circular pattern, so it slices from the coral lengthways and then just like the other way.
Okay, we have Rebecca in at 80 and Elizabeth in at 85. Thanks for your bid, Cynthia. Cynthia's in at 85.
They are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
I have some Bernard Passman black coral, and that's when my husband fell in love with it, when we discovered Bernard Passman. He's since passed away, but that's when we discovered it.
Cynthia, you'll need to come up. I bid is with Elizabeth at 85.
Good night, Carla. Love you, honey.
Good night, honey. Thank you for coming, Carla. It's always nice to see you.
Okay, Cynthia's in at 100.
It is worth it, Cynthia. Totally worth it.
It's gorgeous.
Good night, Jeannie.
Jeannie, you going that night?
Okay, Rebecca is out and Elizabeth is out. I think that was everybody. Okay, so I'm going to start calling it down. Cynthia at 100.
Thank you so much, ladies, very much.
Oh, Rebecca's in at 105.
Oh, we got a Benny tonight. Yay, the Benjamin. That
You,
piece is
Benny.
totally worth it, Ro.
It's beautiful.
And then some.
But I was going to let them decide if they wanted to go up there.
That was nice of you. Cynthia, did you want to come in for 110? Cynthia's out. Okay, I'm going to start calling it. Going once. Going twice.
I've got a strand of black coral beads in my list box that I may have to bring out at some point when I find what I did with my list box. It's in my closet somewhere.
Okay, we are sold to Rebecca Brooke at 105.
I started a new box because the other one was.
Congratulations, Rebecca. Thank you, ladies,
everybody.
so much. Beautiful, beautiful set.
Let me make sure Mary is in before my next.
I've got a beautiful bracelet that I'm going to start at $48. This is vintage. It is beautiful. It is, let me see what it's marked. Reminds me of horseshoes. Oh, I had it upside down. How silly of me. All right, it says Mexico TS 134925. I'm going to weigh it for you. It is a gorgeous bracelet. It is 7.5 inches. It weighs 32 grams. And it's beautiful. Isn't that cool?
Oh, that's awesome. It looked like
Horseshoes. I mean,
they look like
what do you call them?
Shackles.
Oh, shackles or
in boating.
not horseshoes. Spurs. I
Oh,
know
yeah.
something like that. Spurs.
That too.
Yeah. And if there's no interest, that's quite all right. This will go in the listing box. Actually get listed.
So I
Pulling
noticed
it.
when I was out today that over the last week or so that a lot of local places are no longer requiring you to wear a mask if you've had COVID. The only precaution I would give people on that is you can still get it, however, a mild case. It's not going to be a life-threatening case. If you still get COVID, you can get a mild case of it, which means that you would be contagious to someone who's not vaccinated. So you could still give it to somebody else, which is what makes me nervous about people not wearing masks in public if they've been vaccinated, because you could still give it to someone and they could die. So consider that if you're going out
7.5.
without your mask, ladies and gents.
7.5.
High bids with Paula at 55.
Okay.
Are they not requiring masks where you live now, Ro?
You don't have to. You can if you want.
Okay, Zuli is out. Start calling it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, everybody.
Sold to Paula for
No,
55.
it's not.
Oh, no. Sorry.
I saw James.
Yeah, I saw Sugar Vision before you said it.
On one of my screens he's in before and on the other he's in after. Okay, so
Got in under the gun.
I'm taking the sold out.
I actually saw him in there before you said it, so.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
But, you know, it takes a little while to show up on the screen sometimes.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Okay, James is back at 70. Paula is out. We'll start calling it down.
All right.
Okay, going once. Okay, going twice. Okay, Paula's back at 75.
Little Rollin Picker tonight.
I got too many things open. I'm going to go and refresh the chat.
Oh, I forgot about this ring. I will put this ring out there. I forgot all about it. I'm so sorry.
I'll be right back, Ro. I'm going to go refresh everything.
Okay, James is out, so I'm going to call it down.
Okay.
Going once. Going twice. Looking at both screens. Fair warning.
Thank you, everybody that bid. Congratulations, Paula.
Sold.
Okay.
Paula.
That is... Oh, my puppy's being bad. That is my 3, honey.
All right. Give me 1 second. I am re-popping the chat here. I refreshed the chat also. Hopefully that speeds things up a little bit. I know most of you already know this, but if there is somebody who isn't aware, if you're lagging, if you click, so you don't have to actually leave the video or hit your refresh button at the top, on your screen in the lower left-hand corner, you see the word live. If the red dot next to it isn't lit up, click that until that red dot lights up, and that brings you, that syncs the chat and the video for you. All right, guys. So, Miss Mary, are you in the chat still? Let me know if you are, because I know you have the earrings to match this next piece, so I don't want to bring it out unless you're in. But in the meantime, I'll bring it out next if you're in the chat. In the meantime, I'm going to do this bracelet. This is a knot bracelet, and let me see. This does look like an artisan made piece too, but there are a lot of stamps, so it could be Mexico. Let me look at it.
Okay, Cindy, Mary is here.
Okay, cool, Mary. I'll bring it out right after this bracelet. I know you have the earrings that you got from Doug on this, so Maria something. Oh, maybe that's MEX. I think this is marked Mexico. Nice bracelet. I'm going to start it at 35. And hold on, let me give you a weight on it. It is a fairly substantial. It's solid. They're not hollow tubes. It's 23 grams, which means it's over 1/3 of an ounce. I mean, over 2/3 of an ounce. So it's like 7 grams from being a full ounce of sterling, and just well done, as all Mexico jewelry is. And I'm starting it at 35. And let me give you a measurement here.
Ro, are you here?
So, yes, I'm sorry.
Oh, can you cover me?
My puppy was being bad.
2.5. I'd say it's probably, this one is a little too, well, not too bad, but it's a little too big for me. It would slide around too much. So I would say it's a medium, medium to large, maybe.
Ro, you got this one?
Definitely,
Okay,
at least
honey.
a medium.
Thank you.
Rebecca's in at 35.
Nice piece, though. Definitely a nice bracelet. Let me give you an idea of what it looks like. I have puny little wrists, so I take a small bracelet. This is a bit too, this would move around too much for me.
Cute though. No, it's
No,
not.
it's not. Cute, cute, Susan, cute.
That was cute.
On the, now you can, do a little bit of adjusting, but when you
No.
do that, be careful that you don't misshape it. It's at about a 7 1/4 inch right now where it's set now. But I think if you straighten this part out a little bit here, you might be able to get it up a little higher. It looks like someone has kind of misshapen it a little bit, but I don't want to, I'll let whoever gets it tweak that to where they want it. Because it's sturdy. It's not really super flexible, but it does have a little bit of bend in it. So you could carefully shape it how you want it.
Here he's pooping.
Yeah, this
All right,
is.
Rebecca's at 35. If there's no other interest, I'll go once. Buddy, there's nothing up there. Thinks there's treats up on the thing and there's nothing. We're going to go twice. We will do a fair warning. We're going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Sold to Miss Rebecca for 35.
Thank you, Rebecca.
Thank you. I feel so bad I forgot to put this ring up. Darn. And I don't remember who asked me, and I apologize. I know. Caroline is awful.
I know. I have something too. Somebody asked me for the Amazonite crystal, the decanters for the little perfume or essential oil thing. Somebody asked me for the Amazonite, and I don't remember who that was. If it was you, let me know, because I did promise it to you, and I will go ahead and.
Okay, Rebecca, I'm sorry. Y'all are taking all my money tonight. You know what, Rebecca? The money will go. We'll go and spend the money, but you'll still have beautiful jewelry.
Yeah, we're going to spend it buying more jewelry. That's exactly what happens. You'll be surprised. If we can find it, we buy it. Okay, so these are two pretty nice. These are pretty solid brooches. We got the apple with a bite out of it, marked 925. That does test as sterling. Then I have this, and this is only marked 925, but I know this is a Mexico piece. I have the same brooch and earrings that match, and they are marked Mexico. So I've seen it both ways, with Mexico and without it, but it is a set. So I'm going to start these at, I'll start them at 24 for choice.
Okay. And Andrea Baker is the one that requested the Amazonite.
Was
Mary
it
said
you?
at 24.
Well, let me put a bag it right now because I could not remember the other day. And I know somebody asked for that, and I can't remember who it was.
I'll put the other one out tonight.
Do you have an Amazonite one too?
No, I don't. And I still didn't get my order of those.
No, really? Mine came a while back.
I know, and you ordered after I did.
Darn it. I don't know where I stuck that right now. I need to make myself a note so I can find it later.
All right, Mary's in at 24 for choice. Any other interest? Buddy Belinka.
And
Send you to the girl.
Kristen, Designs and Do-Overs. Was it you that asked for this pearl too? If it was, let me know because I can't remember, so I can label it now for you. And if you remember what I was asking for it, let me know that too, because I don't remember that either. I don't remember what I told you I would let you have it for.
I haven't seen her in a bit. We're going to go once on this with Mary.
All righty. Works for me. I want to make sure Mary gets this brooch.
Oh, Sharon, I bet it's beautiful though. We're going to go twice. That's not being very bad. That's being very decorative. We'll do a fair warning.
These are
I'm
nice.
on a mission to find charms.
These are very nice.
And we will call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Excuse me. Sold to Miss Mary. Which one, Miss Mary?
Yeah, this X weighs 14 grams.
Yes.
Chunk.
Absolutely.
It's
Makes you
almost
happy.
a half
I have
ounce.
another Pandora bracelet I'll put up there. It doesn't have charms, but 2 look
Your
nice
X
on her
weighs.
wrist.
You
Sharon.
got it.
Mary would like the X, please. Good choice, Mary, to go
You
with your
got it,
earrings.
Mary. Thank you, honey.
She was holding that for you, Mary.
Yes, I have
Does she
been.
want you?
Well, I knew she had the earrings, so and it was funny that I got that after she got the earrings.
It's nice when we can do that. Oh, is it my turn?
No. Oops, sorry.
Was that an
One more.
accident? That was an accident?
Sorry, yeah, I hit it with my elbow.
Alrighty then. Good thing I wasn't picking something.
Yeah, I reached up over there to grab something and hit it. You weren't picking your nose? Is that what
You would
talking
never know. You would never know if I was picking my nose.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a little bit of research on that other piece and then I'll bring it out in a minute. But somebody was asking for really long bracelets. I don't remember whether it was James or Rise Up, but I do have one that is actually suitable for a man's bracelet, and it is marked Hong Kong, actually 925. Is sterling, has been tested, but it actually has a Hong Kong mark, which definitely makes it vintage. Has a spring ring. And I'm going to start this one at 20, and let me give you a length on it.
Alrighty.
I think it was 10 inches if I remember right, but I know somebody was asking for longer bracelets. 10 inches, yep, right at 10 inches.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Sharon. This one is a small one.
This sort of has almost a brushed finish. It's not super shiny, but I did do a little scratch test for you here. There's your positive scratch test right there. And that is the, I've tested everything on this. I've tested the spring ring, the bracelet itself, and the little heart tag. The length is 10 inches, Caroline. Maybe a little too long for whoever was asking for at least 9-inch, but I thought I would bring it out anyway. I think it's the only really long one I have left right now.
It's also nice anklet.
Yes, it would make a
Ring.
nice anklet for a woman too, even. That's kind of big though for even. I don't know, what size is your average ankle bracelet, like 9 inches maybe?
Mm-hmm. I know, Sharon.
If you happen to have thicker ankles, it would definitely be good for that. Yes, Andrea, I am so happy that I did. It has made testing so much faster for me. Because there's no, because sometimes with the black stone you get kind of mixed results, but with this you can see it right away. All right, let's move on. Go back in the box. All righty, I haven't done earrings tonight, have I? Let's look at some earrings. Let's do a choice of on earrings.
Gail's in at 20.
Oh,
Gail's in at 20. I'm sorry.
All right, that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll write that down.
I'm sorry, Gail.
It's okay.
I was looking at jewelry again.
I am going to have to find a bigger box to rearrange my jewelry, or I need to get a couple of more boxes because I am getting hard to find my stuff. You guys know I'm stockpiling for retirement, so I have got, oh man, it's going to be hard to figure out next year for taxes too when I have to tell them how much inventory I have money-wise.
I don't have that problem.
Well, I've been putting almost everything back into it in preparation for retirement because, you know, I won't have that income once I retire. And Social Security, as you all know, is not the greatest income.
I know.
You can count it down for Gail.
All righty.
Yeah.
Going once.
Without my husband's income, yeah, that would suck. He wouldn't be able to live off of that.
We will do a fair warning. And we are about to call this sold to Gail for $20.
Thank you, Miss
Congratulations,
Gail.
Gail.
And the wheel did that get into there? All right. I believe it is now your turn, Roberta.
All right. I can finally show Rebecca this ring she has been waiting for.
I'm going to go say
I am going to start this.
While you're doing that,
I'm sorry. All right, honey. We're going to start this at $12 because it's flexible. It says sterling Thailand. It is, you know, adjustable. It is setting right now on a size like a 7.5, but it can be either made bigger or smaller. But I really don't want to do it on. I mean, I would do it on this, but that's how you should do it on a mandrel. So there you have it. So let me put that in. Starting bid. We'll go with $12. It's a cute ring. It's just not real heavy. Has been tested. And in there is where it says 925 and Thailand. Jeannie, you'll have to come up, honey. Rebecca came in first. I think. Hi, Rachel. We came on at. We were running late We came on at 8, I believe. We're crazy on the weekend, Rachel. All right, our high bid is 14 with Rachel. $15 with Jeannie. Jeannie, how have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Helps when you let me know you out, everybody.
Okay, sorry about that. He is head of security at church on Sunday, so he has to get there super early. No,
Alrighty.
thank you.
Rebecca's in at 16.
I am not an early service kind of gal. That looks a lot like my Bo Sterling ring.
I know, that's why I got it. I thought it was Bo at first, but it wasn't.
Yeah. Did you just sit in my box of jewelry? Really, puppy? Hope that felt good. Silly dog.
Mine finally went back to sleep.
Alrighty, I'm gonna do a bit of a earring round coming up.
I'm back.
Jeannie's in at 17. Okay, we got Jeannie at 17 high bid.
Okay. Rebecca 18.
I'm gonna mute for a second because I'm gonna make a lot of noise digging through this earring box.
Okay.
Okay. Jeannie, are you out? Okay, what say you, Jeannie?
Elizabeth, does your mom live with you?
Yeah, we live together.
That's cool. I love having my mom here.
Yeah, it's great. Okay. Jeannie's in at 19.
Jeannie, I got plenty of things you would like.
Okay. Rebecca's in at 20. Jeannie's in at 21. Okay, Rebecca's out. I'm going to start calling it down.
Alrighty.
Okay. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, and we are sold. $21.
Thank you, gals. Congratulations, Jeannie. All right, I'm going to put this out there. And somebody said it was moss agate. This is not sterling. This is like stainless steel. And this is a little perfume or scent. What do you call those little oils?
Oh, essential oils.
Essential oils. Oops, let me see what I'm doing here. We're going to start this at 22. And the chain is nice and long. And you can put a sterling chain on it. This is just not sterling. And the chain is 26 inches long. And this is very pretty. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it in my lighting. It's green and it's got some purple in there. It's just a beautiful stone. It's stone. I don't know if you can see it, gals, guys.
Sort of looks black and green to me.
Yeah, but the black that you see is like purples, dark purple.
But that's beautiful.
Very beautiful.
Okay, Jeannie's in at 23.
It's very beautiful. Jeannie, you only have to come up to 22, honey. Starting bid's 22. When you see this in person, you're going to love it. I don't think it's moss agate, but it is some kind of agate. Because moss agate, to me, you can see through it a little bit better than this.
Yeah. I'm at a loss on that one. But it's pretty.
It is pretty. You can start counting it down, honey.
Okay. Going once. Going twice.
No wonder they're beautiful. I ordered some more. It's a mystery. I don't know what they're going to be. There'll be 5 different ones, but I don't know what they're going to be. And I'm surprised they're not here yet. Jeannie, congratulations. You're going to love that when you see it.
Sold to Jeannie. I guess for 22.
Yeah, 22. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Coming your way. All right. I'm going to put this out there again. I'm going to start this at 30. I already had this out. This is peridot and sterling. The chain, I think the chain is 18 inches. Hold on. $17. The chain is 17 inches, 925. This is 925 tested, and these are peridot. 7 peridot stones. Beautiful necklace. I love the filigree like that.
That looks pretty. I must not have been paying attention because I didn't see that one before.
Oh my. It's gorgeous. I hope it's showing how pretty it is. It is gorgeous.
Yeah. Elizabeth's in at 30. Raven, you need to come up. Mary is in at 31.
Very beautiful.
Raven, 35. Elizabeth, 36. Mary's in it. Oh, Raven's in at 38. Elizabeth 40.
Gorgeous piece of jewelry. It really is.
Yeah. Raven 45. Mary's pooping.
Do it.
Elizabeth.
Mary, you're the
48.
poopinest thing. Must eat a lot of prunes. Constantly shoving prunes at my mom. I know. TMI.
Okay, Raven's in at 50. We're going to $5 bid increments now. Okay, Elizabeth is out. Mary's out.
It's just gorgeous.
Jeannie, are you out? I'll give you a chance. Okay, I'm going to start calling it.
Yep.
Going once. Going twice. Thanks, Jamie. Fair warning. Okay, and sold to Raven.
Thank you, everybody. Congratulations, Raven. That's a beautiful one. Cindy, you there? Did she say she had to step away?
She was going to mute.
I'm here. I'm
Okay,
here.
that
Is
was
it
my three.
turn? All right. Sorry, I didn't want to make a bunch of rattly noise, so I was
That's
doing.
right, sure, you're.
Yeah, I'm getting some earrings together here, so bunch of earrings. So let me.
Earring noises.
Yeah, I didn't want to make all that earring noise, so let me put some choice of pairs out here.
And I think it's a 17-inch chain. Is that what you said?
Oh, let me pull it out.
And did you
I
want an
shall see.
18-inch chain, Raven?
I don't have, well, I might be able to. Something just came across my screen. I didn't know what it was.
Did you run out of all those ones I sent you?
Those are too, for this pendant would be too skinny.
Yeah, no,
No,
I
I
know.
sold some, but, all right, this is 17 and a half. 17 and a half. No, those are too skinny for this. This needs a little heftier. A little heftier, my dear.
All
I might
right.
be able to find an 18-inch Raven. I'll look right now.
Okay, so what is that green stone that looks like sort of like malachite that isn't? Now this might be chrysocolla and it might be that stone too. The one we were talking about recently, I think it was maybe you, Elizabeth, that had something, but I'm not sure. Could have been Sue. Yeah, this is either that or it is chrysocolla. I'm not really sure. One of the two. Okay, so that's those. These are black onyx or jet. Let me look at the back. All sterling, of course. These are onyx, I believe. These are onyx also. All these are marked and tested. And I believe these are also onyx. Now these look like, but I haven't tried to pop them out of there. I could be wrong. But they almost look like those ones where you can pop out the stone. Haven't tried to. I may be wrong and put in another stone, but I haven't really tried to pop them out, so I don't know. So that's 4 pairs. Then these are pink, yellow, and white mother of pearl with marcasites, little posts. Those are cute. The starting bid is going to be 19 for choice on these. These are turquoise and marcasite. These are carved quartz. These do test as quartz. These are carved quartz and, of course, sterling. These are native. These are signed sterling and Sioux. I don't want to butcher this name, but I'm guessing Chum, C-H-M. And it looks to me like Dalmatian jasper, maybe. It's white with little black specks. And then I have these beautiful babies. Also sterling. So there are your choices. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pairs to choose from.
Okay. Lynn is in at 22. I'm out. Okay, Kristen's in at, no, Mary's in at 23 first. Lynn is in at 24.
We might need a little more light on that. Let me move it up a little. There we go. Sorry about that. Hope I didn't make anybody dizzy.
Okay, Kristen's in at 25. Okay, Lynn, 26. Mary, 27. Okay, Kristen is out. Lynn's in at 28. Mary is out. So I'm gonna call it. Start calling
Sure thing. Absolutely.
it. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Okay, Raven, I found a 19-inch chain. So there you go.
Oh, Carolyn came in before my sold on one of my screens. So Carolyn's in at 30.
All right.
Oh my gosh. It's not letting me delete it, but there we go. Okay, Lynn is out. Oh, I will call it again. Going once. Going twice.
And one more pair of CDs. I'm going to give you 2 to choose from. These are Ross Simon. These last ones I'm putting in are Ross Simon CZs. These are cute,
So,
elegant little.
yeah, those are pretty. Okay,
Those
we're sold to Carolyn at 30.
All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So you choose. Hey, Anna, nice to see you, honey. How are you? Thank you for coming. And I think we will be getting together another giveaway after Roberta's round, if you're up for that, Ro. I found those earrings that I wanted to give away the other day, and now I don't remember where I put them again.
I'm always up for giveaways.
I have them. I found them. Yay.
That's so sweet, Carolyn.
I just wish I could see everybody's face when they get their giveaways.
I would like the quartz ones.
The quartz, these?
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Beautiful. These carved quartz, they're so gorgeous.
Those are cool. Very cool.
Alrighty.
Concur.
If anybody else wants any of those, we still have 9 pairs to choose from there.
Okay, so
If not, I will move on to another pair of earrings I want to get out there. This was, I'm sorry, Caroline, you said?
yeah.
Okay.
And she was gifting them to me.
To you? Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. So,
Aw,
Caroline, let me put
love
another.
that.
How sweet, Caroline.
He's very sweet.
Well, because of
Caroline, you're a
that,
doll.
Caroline, I'm going to give you a little discount on your invoice.
Awesome.
Thanks, Lynn. Lynn, are you interested in any of the remaining pairs?
Okay, I just tested all these earrings. My gosh.
If not, I will move on to the next. Actually, you know what? I lied. These are the Ross Simon. I don't remember what the other pair is marked. These are the Ross Simons. These are cute too, little chandelier style. These are also CZs, which most of his stuff is CZ. He doesn't use glass or crystals.
Okay, Lynn is passing. Mary, if you are interested, jump in. Thank you, Anna, for keeping track for us. Okay, and Kristen.
These 2 pairs are so cute. I love these pairs.
What a great selection of
Oh.
earrings.
Yeah, I do have a
too.
ton of earrings. I either have an abundance or I have none at all. And right now I kind of have an abundance because I haven't put a lot of them out there for a while. All right, let's move on if there's no interest in those.
They're $30, Kristen.
Let's move on. Well, now I already bundled them all up. Let's put them back out there.
Well,
I'll probably bring them all out again at some point, Kristen, and start the bid over, you know. So we'll move on. Okay, so this is going to be a choice of, and what did I just do with this other one? Roberta, you're making noise.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay,
I
so
just wanted to see if I could shake you up.
I tested these the other day. These are amethyst. These are nice. I'd say these are probably about 7-8 carats a piece at least. And they do test as amethyst. They look like they could be African amethyst. The color is very deep purple. These are screwbacks, but they're extremely well-made screwbacks, and I wore them the other day just for comfort. They are comfortable. I do have some rubber things I'm going to find here in a second, and I'll put the rubber on here. There's a little round rubber piece that fits on here that makes them more comfortable even. I'll put a fresh pair of those on. And then these are the second choice. Now these tested, I can't remember how these tested, but let me test them again. So these are all testing as rose quartz, and this is very clear, like very nice, high quality rose quartz on these. These are beautiful. And I'm going to start this at 22 for choice on these. These are post, silver, sterling silver post, and these are also sterling silver. And let me find those clip protectors. Where did I put them? Oh my gosh. I believe I hid those from myself already. I know I sent you a bag of them. Did you see how small those were, bro? They looked giant in the ad, and it didn't have a measurement on them, but they do stretch a little bit, and they're perfect for Monets and smaller clips. But
I still want to get those other ones, though.
yeah, I'm going to order the other ones. I'll probably do that this weekend, actually. But I have the rubber things somewhere. I'll find them. I have a whole pack of them, and I'll put rubber stoppers on these for you.
Okay. High bids with the Anna at 24. Elizabeth, you'll need to come up.
Look at
Now
these.
it's with Elizabeth at 25.
Even if you don't like these screwbacks, which I think they're awesome, those are some really nice amethysts to do something else with.
Isabel, you'll need to come up.
Those are big enough to make a ring out of. They're a good size amethyst, and they're very purple color. And these are just fantastic on the
High bids with Isabel at 26. Mary, you'll need to come up. Thank you, Kristen and Anna, for your bid.
Don't often find.
Okay, Elizabeth's in at 27.
Don't often find it this clear. It is very hard to find rose quartz that clear. It's really nice quality on the rose quartz.
28.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I love these. I'll tell you how long these are too, in case somebody wants to know.
Mary's out. Elizabeth's in at 30.
These are almost 2 inches. They're about 1 7/8. There's your 925 mark there, and I'm looking at these. I didn't notice that before, but these almost look like have to clean them to make sure it's not tarnished, but they almost look like they could be rose gold plated. So let me check that and see.
Okay, Elizabeth's in at 32.
Sometimes things tarnish weird colors, so you can't tell. Oh yeah, these are rose pink, rose gold plated. So if you're not into that, you can take your bid back, but I didn't actually notice that till I flipped it over.
Isabel's in at 33.
But they still look beautiful. They actually look really good in the pink gold. Let me show you that again. Yeah. It's not a real dark. It's a very pale kind of rose gold color, but yeah, there are rose gold.
Isabel, 38.
Oops, let me put the backpack on that one before I lose it.
Elizabeth, 39. Cindy Kristen Kennedy is asking if you received her email.
Let me check, Kristen.
Okay, Isabel's in at 40. Sorry, I'm playing with my cords. Okay.
Gosh, I love my new glasses, Elizabeth.
I'm so happy you have new glasses.
I did
so
the one about the gold bracelet, Kristen. Yeah, I brought that out earlier because of your email. Is that what you're asking about? But that one has already sold. I thought you actually bought that one. Maybe I'm wrong.
Okay, we're going once to Isabel. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids and everyone else.
I thought you were in the chat when I brought that one out, but yeah, if it's the one about the gold bracelet, I did bring that out after I read your email, and that did sell. If it's something else, though, resend it because that's the last one that I have, and I'll read it right away. Okay, where are we at? I'm sorry.
We are sold to Isabel for $40.
Okay, which pair would you like, Isabel? These beautiful amethyst, well, probably the amethyst because I think that's her birthstone, or the rose quartz?
Yes, amethyst.
Amethyst. Okay, so that leaves these beautiful rose quartz to whoever the next highest bidder is.
Elizabeth, I think. Let us know if you would like those.
I'm sorry, did you say they do want those?
No.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
asking Elizabeth if she wants those.
Gotcha.
Okay, she's gonna pass.
Okay.
And Anna says Mary's next. Mary, are you interested in the rose gold? I mean the rose quartz. She will pass as well.
Okay, thank you, ladies. All righty, so let's move over to, would you guys rather see a bracelet or a Larimore pendant before I go back over to Ro?
Hey, Lenny. Lenny's here.
Wendy,
Hey.
I was just talking about you.
Hey, Leinster. Let's go with the bracelet. Okay, this is a pretty hefty bracelet here. This is probably Mexico. Yes, it is. How are you, Lenny? And this bracelet weighs 38.6 grams. So an ounce, 1.8 ounces. So about an ounce and a third of sterling. And I'm going to start this at $46.
Gorgeous.
And it is. The color is beautiful. Haven't cleaned it up yet. I did test it, but it's right at 7.5 if you go from end to end. If you measure from the middle of the toggle, it's 7.25. But from here to there, it's 7.5. From here to the middle of the toggle is 7.25. And again, it weighs 38.4 grams or something like that. I can't remember what the point grams were, but
Did you decide that
Hi, Joyce.
that's quartz?
on these, let me
Yeah.
check. I don't remember what we decided. It's not testing as quartz, but it's not really testing as glass either. Hold on, let me recalibrate because it's moving around.
Yep. Lenny and I will be on with Triple J and Crafts next Sunday. So people who can multitask.
Strange thing is, I really don't know on these because they're going, I'm guessing they might be just glass because they're going past glass, but not quite all the way to quartz. So they may just be cat's eye, glass cat's eyes, but they are gorgeous cabs, whatever they are. A lot of sterling in there too. Pretty hefty bracelet.
Could be chalcedony, I suppose.
Does Cal Sydney have that?
There is Cat's Eye Cal Sydney.
Okay, so yeah, it could possibly be, yeah.
Yep, Carolyn, me and Lenny and Jennifer are going to be together.
I know often when it's in glass, it doesn't always have that much movement, and this looks a little more transparent than the glass ones do, so I don't know, but I won't swear that it's stone, but
yeah,
it is beautiful.
It's pretty.
And I will move on if there is no interest. Let me see if I can find a...
And after Lenny and I and Jennifer get finished, I'll be coming back over here to support Cindy.
What day is this? I wish we could. Jen's auctions always conflict with ours. We really love going to watch hers. I watch them later, but I can't, participate. But
yeah.
I do recommend her auctions. They are fun.
Yeah.
And she kind of does the same thing that we do. She hosts guests. She auctions herself, but she also hosts other people for auction.
Yep, and she's also very supportive of people.
Yeah, very supportive of the community for sure. Okay, so no bite on that. Let me move on. And what am I going to do next? Let's see. Oh, I was looking for what do I do with that pendant? Let me find a chain for this Larimar pendant.
Have a sneezing fit.
Oh, I forgot about my lobster pendant here. Okay, let's see if this fits that. That might be too heavy for that, but let's try it anyway. I like this chain. Maybe not. Y'all can decide. Okay, this is a custom.
I'm easy to forget about, Lenny.
This is a custom linked chain. Beautiful chain, kind of a big chain, but they think it's beautiful. It kind of works with this, highlights it. And let's give it a measurement. This is like a popcorn style chain, and it does have a hook and eye kind of. And I believe it is a custom length, if I remember right. Let me measure it.
I like that chain.
Yeah, it's cute about 19 and actually it's 19, almost 19 and a half, but not quite 19 and a half. So I think it's a custom made chain, but beautiful Larimar pendant. I'm going to start this at 35.
At least you left your phone, Paula. That's pretty.
Mary's in at 35.
Beautiful piece of Larimar. That cloud kind of stuff.
I love when Buddy's this sound asleep. Love it.
And a beautiful popcorn chain.
Good night, Lenny.
Good night, Lenny. Thanks for popping in.
Thank you, Lenny, for coming by.
Okay, I'm going to bid 36.
All righty. Did you say you were bidding? Okay, so you need to take over on that one, Ro.
Okay. Let me get back. I just had to turn the air off. All right, so Mary's in at 37.
I almost typed in 400.
Go for it.
And I
Elizabeth's
hadn't
in
had
at 40.
Larimar in a long time, so it was
Do
nice to
it,
get
do
over
it.
Larimar this week.
Mary's in at 41.
Okay, I'm out.
Elizabeth is out. So we're going to go once to Miss Mary. Oh, why did that happen? Hold on.
Beautiful chain, Mary. You'll like that. You can use it with some of your larger pendants too.
I hear a puppy.
Fair warning.
Yeah, she's like ragging on me right now.
We are going to call this sold to Miss Mary.
She
Thank you,
wants
ladies.
up in my lap. Thank you, Mary.
Yeah, congrats, Mary.
Congrats, Miss Mary. All right, Roro, your turn, honey. Okay, so
All right,
after you finish your turn, we'll do a giveaway.
Okay. I just trying to get my lighting all night. I'm trying to get my lighting right. These are, we're going to start these at 15 for choice. I just tested them. They're sterling. These are lapis. These are levers. I tested this part. I didn't want to mess with the levers. So you've got lapis, dangles, or turquoise.
Back. Back up, my girl. Back
or
up.
malachite. These are so cute, I think.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't know
very
if my camera is showing how cute they are. And then I have amethyst. So there's your choices. Amethyst, malachite, turquoise, or lapis. Oh, very cute. Some of them are wires. These two are wires and these two are levers. But they're all very pretty. And I know the gal that makes them.
Oh, nice. Looks like the lapis and the malachite are the same style, and the other two are slightly different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And if there's no interest, that's quite all right. Nope. We can do a buy it now. 15 buy it now if you want. If not, they're going away.
Those are great for summer.
They are. They're great for any time. All right, you know where they are. Let's see. I have got
Kathy.
2 rings.
Jean is in at 15. Which pair or pairs would you like, Jeannie?
Okay, Jeannie, you've got the... Couldn't even think of the word.
Do you want amethyst or malachite or lapis or I don't remember what the fourth one was.
Woman?
Lapis, turquoise,
Turquoise.
malachite, or... Oops, I'm trying to bunch them up together. And turquoise. The blue ones, the lapis, honey, these are beautiful. Here you go. Okay. Thank you so much, Jeannie. Let me write this up so I don't get miscalibulated. That's what I paid for, and that's why I had to charge that.
Hi, Kathy Round. We're glad you're watching again.
Okay. All right. Just move those out of the way. All right. I have put this up before, and I'm going to put it up again because I just don't think y'all seeing how beautiful this is. Now, this isn't broken. This actually unhooks. It's an older one. It doesn't have the thing that sticks out. That safety chain. These are all. Here's your clasp. It's vintage. This is sterling and marcasite. Little maple leaves. Gorgeous bracelet. I am starting this at 38. It is very well worth it. Your Sterling's right there, and then the name, oops. The name I'm not familiar with.
Oops, sorry. Noisy.
Elizabeth's in at 38. Elizabeth Hogue.
VJO V Jobin. V and then JOBEN. Sterling. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I hit it with my elbow. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
1,000 O's. Let me get rid of those. Oh, I can't believe how many O's I put on there. Oh my gosh, how do I get rid of them? Oh, there they go.
Anybody else want to come in?
Okay. Oh, come on.
It's vintage, Caroline.
Yes, it's vintage. There's your clasp. That closes, and then this safety clasp attaches right there. And it is not broken. Gail, hold on and I'll get you the length, honey. It's absolutely beautiful. And somebody needs to wear it.
You know what? I just realized I forgot to label that necklace from, was it Mary? The blue. Yep, I got it. Thank you. 37 to Mary, right?
7 inches.
Oh, no, 41 to Mary. Okay.
Just gorgeous. Hi, Funky.
Hi, Funky Fluffy. Hi, Glowworm.
I know, Mary. It's gorgeous.
Oh,
hey, Gianna.
Okay, I'm going to start calling this to Elizabeth for 38.
All righty.
Jump in if you want.
It's absolutely beautiful.
And Funky Fluffy, you like to be called Mark, right?
I don't know.
Hold to Elizabeth for 30.
Nope.
Nope.
Back up.
Okay. Susan's in at 40. Okay. You prefer Fluffy. Okay. Okay, Elizabeth's in at 42. Susan, 44.
It's just gorgeous. I wish my lighting was better tonight.
Elizabeth, 45.
All the marcasites are there, which is rare on something this old, without it being a JJ.
Okay, Susan, 46. Elizabeth, 50. Now we move to $5 bid increments. Okay, Susan is out. So, I'm going to start calling it, but if anybody wants in, come in. Okay. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, gals. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Very beautiful piece, I promise.
And it's sold, not soiled.
You pulled a me.
Yep.
All right. I have got a couple of rings. And, well, they can't be the same. They're too different. But this one is almost a 7. I mean, it's a hair above a 7. There's your 7. This is cowabunga. We're going to start this at 28. I will give you the weight on it. It's a hefty little thing. Oops, hold on. Let me fix my scale. It's 18.2 grams.
Okay, welcome, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining us. You joined the Nut House.
Speak for yourself.
I am speaking for myself.
Oh, I don't see a mark in this, but that doesn't mean
However,
anything.
she is the
I
nuttiest.
have tested it.
I promise you, Tracy.
I am pretty nutty. And I like nuts.
She said she thinks her sister would like that. She needs a new gift for her sister.
All right, so there you go. It is tested, sterling. And it's a schnauber knocker.
The starting bid is 28, and it's a size 7.
Kristen, Designs and Do-Overs, are you in? I have a pendant I need to have a new bail put on. I don't like the bail that's on it. Can you do that for me? I even have some bails. I'll send you one. I just need you to solder it, basically. Let me know if you'll do that, and I'll send it in the next batch of stuff I send you to fix.
Hi, Jaden.
Okay, we have Tracy in at 28. Tracy, can you read the instructions that I put in the chat and send your information over to
Yes.
2 email addresses?
Hi, Jaden.
We need to have that before you can buy something.
We just need your info. If we don't get it while you're still in chat, then we have a hard time finding later. So if you want to send that, and then I'll turn you blue. And once you're turned blue, that is indication to us that we have your shipping address and you're free to bid. And to just stay in and enjoy the people in the chat, you don't need to register, but to bid you do.
I'm going to put both of these, so it will be for choice. This reminds
Just let
me
me
of
know
that.
once you've sent it, and I will turn you blue as soon as I find it.
This is an 8 1/4. This is kind of a cool ring. It looks like it's square.
Tracy,
Looks like
no,
that.
you need to send your information first.
I'll accept her bid if she sends it right now. If I get it before the end of the bid, then we'll accept your bid. So if you want to go ahead and send it now for me, and then we'll accept your bid.
Cindy, you want to put your
Yes, it's
email? So, yeah.
I'll put it on as a banner there for her. Send it there, and as soon as I get that, I'll turn you blue. Just
These are
let me
both
know
cool.
once you sent it. Hey, Glowworm. Glowworm is Greg, Gianna's husband, unless Gianna is using her
No,
husband's.
yeah.
Yeah,
Gianna
it's
already
free.
texted us and told her she was.
Okay. Hey, JJ. Was there something wrong with Tracy's message? Was Tracy misbehaving, guys?
No, there weren't. No,
I don't
she
think
wasn't.
so.
I was watching.
Why did all of her messages get deleted then?
I didn't see any. Of course, I didn't see them all.
Yeah, we do need it before the end of the bid, Tracy. Oh, that's okay, Caroline. It happens, honey. We fixed it. No
Quite all
harm,
right.
no foul.
So these look like different colors, but they're both sterling. This isn't vermeil. But this reminds me of that bracelet I just sold tonight.
And what size is that one?
I just said it and I already forgot.
Sorry, I was
This is an 8 1/4. 8
8
1/4, and then a 7. I'm trying to see what it says in
Okay.
here. So we've got a 925, and that is it on this one.
All right, let me check for Tracy's info here real quick.
This is nice and heavy.
Okay, not yet.
Cindy, Gianna wants to know if you got the picture of you from the Tucson thing.
Uh-oh. I'm scared. I'll go look. Oh boy, you were taking pictures of me? I hope you didn't take it at the wrong time, like when I was head was hanging over the toilet or something like that. Okay, that's a good one. Yeah, I'll have to show you this so you can see all the pretty. It looks like coral and turquoise we were looking at the moment. So let me show them this real quick, and I've forgotten about that picture. Look at that beautiful coral, though.
Yeah, that's quite an earring.
It was branch coral.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Isn't that, look at all that on the table, though. That was all different colors of coral, if I remember right. Just, yeah, much fun, guys, much fun. All right, sorry
All right,
about
we're going to
that.
set these aside.
Thanks, gee, that gave me a little chuckle.
I've got another beautiful ring. This is kind of cool. This ring is I'm going to say safely an 8.5, possibly an 8 3/4. It looks cool. We're going to start this at 24. This is a nice, hefty ring. It is marked. I don't know if it's marked. I know I tested it. Yeah, it's marked 925. It's cool. That's joined. That's all connected. You can see through it, but it's really, you can't move this at all.
Do you have a,
When is that?
did you pick a number
sorry.
for this round row?
Oh, I will now. What are we doing, 1 to 100?
Yep. Well, when you're done, though. I mean, wait until you're finished
I
with
know,
your
I was going to get ready.
Yeah, just want to make sure you're ready.
I got to find what's my goodies. All right, we're going to put that aside. Let me find something to give. All right, let's go back to this amber ring. We'll do it at 25. Size 8, hair over an 8 is sterling, and it is amber.
Hi, G. Well, Gianna's leaving.
Are you leaving, Jimmy?
Love you, G. I was
Okay,
looking at jewelry.
Thank you, G, for coming. And Elizabeth will be auctioning tomorrow, so come show her some support if you have time, Gigi. Thank you, honey. And thank you for the picture. I loved it. At least you caught me looking halfway decent.
Okay, Kristen Kennedy's in at 25. Mike, are you going to come in at a higher bid?
Okay, I got my. What's happening?
The high bid is 25 with Kristen Kennedy. And Mike had put in a bid of 25, but he took it out.
I'm
so
sorry.
I was just asking if he wanted to come in at 26. Kind of doesn't look like it.
Buggies.
Oh, he is. He's in at 26.
Kind of cool looking.
It's pretty.
Got some little inclusions in it.
Okay, Kristen is out. I'm going to start calling it down.
Okay.
Going once. Twice.
Thank you, Kristen. Thank you, Mike.
Fair warning.
Pretty one.
And sold to Mike. Rise up for 26.
Go with his brooch.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much. All right. Did you get it yet? You're welcome. Thank you, honey. All right. That was my 3. Now we will get ready for our I'm giving away these little triangle-y type cutout earrings. Mark 925. Could use a little bit more of a cleaning, but I'm not doing it. I might do it later. The kitty's trying to get in and I won't let her.
All righty, so show them what you got, and
I did. You can go. You can start plugging those numbers in.
Okay, guys, 1 to 100. And let me show you what my giveaway is real quickly while we're waiting on the numbers to come in. I just love these. I've been trying to give them away for days, but I could never find both of them at the same time, but I finally found them. I actually found one clipped to something. These are cute. I just love these. I love these little dangle style earrings, so this is what I'm giving away.
I got the daddy pair right here. That's so cute.
I love these. They're just, they're simple. They make an elegant little earring for like any occasion, kind of, or, you know, even just swapping around the house, basically. All right, guys, the way our giveaways work is we do 1 to 100, and we do closest to without going over if there's a tie. Otherwise, it is closest to. Only if there's a tie is it closest to without going over. There is no purchase whatsoever necessary, and our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. Hey, Kathy Round, thank you for coming. Miss Raven, you're still up. We are keeping you up, aren't we?
Kristen, you came in second with 81, so go ahead and pick a new number.
Yes, one number per person if you're new, but you are allowed to change your number. Just if you would remove it for me, you can click on those 3 little dots next to your name and it will allow you to remove it. But if, and yeah, Kristen, I'm going to remove you because you both have 81. Whoops, looks like somebody already removed her. Yep. And yeah, just check your numbers for us, though. Hi, Colleen, and make sure you don't have a duplicate. And I see Anna says there are 2 30s. Let's see, looks like I see Lynn Curdy with 30, and who else had 30? They must have already removed it. Yep, it looked like Lynn had it first. So if you haven't already removed it,
yes, Jeannie,
put in a new number. Yes, absolutely, Jeannie. Put in a number. Everybody can play. There's no purchase necessary. I don't care if you've never, ever bought a thing from us. You can still play. It's not about that. It's just about appreciation that you're here supporting us, hanging out with us, laughing at our dumb jokes.
And Cindy, Carolyn would like you to tell the story again about gifted items from the gentleman earlier.
Oh, yes. So there is a guy who lives here in Virginia, very near me, and actually in my area. He watches our videos, and he doesn't come in and say anything, but he hangs out, and he really enjoys the people in the chat, like the camaraderie, and he just loves our channel. So he gifted us some items to do giveaways with to you guys, and they were really nice items, so it was really very sweet of him. But he really likes you guys in the chat, and he just likes our channel, so he wanted to give some stuff to us to give to you guys. So
and
thank
we did.
you. Yep, those were the 4 items that we gifted. The first 4 things that Roberta and I gifted, those were the items that he gave us. They were really nice too.
I wanted to keep it.
Yeah, so I know, right? They were nice, but we had to do what we had to honor his request. But he does
I
have a lot of
did.
beautiful jewelry. So some of the things that you're buying tonight came from him also.
Bro, you get a lot of jewelry. It's
I
okay
do
to
give a lot of.
share.
I had to
Here's
think
the
about that.
joke.
I do give a lot of jewelry, but that's okay.
Do not dumb jokes. All right, has everybody got their numbers in? Anybody not have a number in yet? And check one more time just to make sure there are no duplicates. And I'm not seeing any. Sharon, do you have a number in? Yep, she does. All righty.
No,
I'm gonna.
he doesn't have a channel. No, he doesn't want it
No,
promoted,
no, he doesn't have a channel. I think he
and we don't
does
want him
on
promoted.
I think he sells like army surplus kind of stuff, things like that on eBay, but he's not into jewelry per se. But I will find out what his eBay channel is, guys, or his eBay store, and let you know. I'll get it in the link. If he's actually in now, he can put it in. I don't know if he's watching us tonight, but if you are, you can put your link into the chat if you would like for your eBay store or whatever platform you sell on. I think it's eBay. Just a really nice guy. So I think I actually had seen him before when we met up for him to give me those items. I know me and my husband both, and he said the same thing. We've seen you somewhere before. I think I ran into him at estate sales before this.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Small world.
Yeah, it was kind of strange, but there you go. You never know. All right, guys. Ro, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
All right.
They're just some
Get
very
this little
nice
earring.
people in the world and in our chat.
There's your 925. They're kind of cute. And the number is 12.
12.
Excuse me.
Alrighty.
Number 12.
Yes, Raven, feel free. Everybody in the chat, if you want to drop a link, we are totally okay with that. We don't have any issue at all with supporting and promoting other channels. Let's see, we got Raven at 14 and
Jeannie's at 13.
Jeannie's at 13. I think unless somebody actually has 11 or 12, Jeannie is the winner. Congrats, Jeannie. You win.
Indeed. Jeannie, I just don't know. Do you have a new address? You still have the same address, right? It's been a while.
I have it. I think it is. I don't think you've not moved since the address you gave me, right? If you do have a new address, go ahead and message it to me, Jeannie, in Messenger. But I think I have the current one. If you've moved
been a
since the
long
last
time.
time you gave me an address.
I
Congrats,
haven't had
Jeannie.
it in a long
All right,
time.
guys. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100.
Put it on you, Cindy.
Oh, okay. Sorry. 32. Hey, Rachel, nice to see you. Okay, let's see who is the closest to 32. Did somebody get 32? We have Anna.
Well, you
Awesome,
won that time,
Anna.
Jeannie.
Anna, I have something else to send you, so that's perfect. Now I have 2 things to send you.
Congrats,
Congratulations,
Congrats,
everybody.
Anna. And this is what you won, Anna, these cute little sterling silver dangle earrings. These are really
Oh, Adam, we're not done yet.
These are fun to wear. I love these kind.
Hi, Adam.
I get it turned around there. Hey, Adam. Nice to see you. Where you been hiding, Adam?
On the porch.
Alrighty. So
Sorry, Adam, I couldn't
is
resist.
it my turn, Rose?
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember.
Yes, it is, dear.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Anna. I am a little behind in shipping giveaways, which I will get some giveaways out this week. I did get caught up on everything else, so I can just have this week to ship out, and so I'll get some of those giveaways out at the same time. All right, so let's do a cute little pair of studs. Choice of. So I have these. These are marked. I believe these might be, no, just 925 on the back. These are really cute green cat's eyes. Now these do test as glass on these. And then I have these beautiful yellow CZ earrings. Let me test these one more time. Pretty sure they tested as CZs. Yeah, these are testing as CZs. What threw me a little bit was the color seems a little bit lighter on one earring than the other. And usually on CZs, they're identical, but they are testing as CZs. So this is choice of, and we're going to start it at $10 for choice of.
Cute.
Yeah, these are nice bezel set, and these are prong set, CZs, pear-shaped, nicely made. No.
Hi, buddy.
There goes that thirsty critter again. Yeah, these have a 925
You
mark on
just
the
woke
back.
up. Oh, I woke up. Need to fill my water pistol.
These are beautiful studs. These are so pretty. Kind of the color of a lemon quartz, sort of. Let me get that rubber on the back. There we go. So there you go. If there's no interest, I'll move on, but I thought they were cute little studs to offer anyway.
I do too. I got a tiny ring here.
Somebody will want them later.
All right, well, we'll move on. I'm sure you'll see them again. All right, so next up I have, where did I put it is the question. I have a, oh, here we go. Smoky quartz and white sapphire. These are beautiful white sapphires, and these, looking at these with my loupe, these may actually be,
I will, Jeannie.
these are very highly faceted too. Wow, the number of facets on these is spectacular. But these look like they could actually be natural sapphires. Now, don't hold me to it, but they look like they could be. And the way they're set too, they're set like almost in a bezel and a prong setting. See if I can get it to focus here. I don't know if you can see that, but each one of those is, oh, you can kind of see it from there. It's like down in type a little bezel type thing, and then it's prong set too. So those are really cute, and this is a pear-shaped smoky quartz. And looking at this with my loupe, this one also looks like it could be a natural,
Adam.
or not topaz, but a natural smoky quartz. And it is size 7.
Put a little boogie in it.
And this one is just a hair shy of an 8 on the white sapphire. And I'm going to start these at 22 start bid.
22 starting bid.
Yeah, this looks to be
Pretty,
probably
pretty.
7, 8 carats or more. Maybe more because of the cut is, but yeah, pretty good size stone on that one. This is just a pretty ring.
I'm raising a granddaughter, remember? I think I've heard them all.
This one is done very nicely. I wish I could get the details to focus there on how that they set that. Maybe you can see it from the bottom. Nope, can't see it from the bottom.
Isabel, there are 7 and an 8.
Yeah, this one is a 7. Can kind of see it there, but there's a round, almost a bezel type setting that each stone sets down into. And then it is got the prongs too. Little different. I've not seen one set like that. Let me see if there's any marks inside for you. And of course they have
Isabel, you do have some fabulous jewelry.
This one is marked QTC.
Okay, Isabel's in at 22.
QTC is the mark on that one. And this one is marked the initials JH. No. Yeah, JH and 925 on this one. So they both do have some maker's marks in there. I love this white sapphire, it's so pretty. I love when they set these like this too.
Yeah, it protects the little tip.
Yeah, it protects the tip from chipping the tip, and it's also a little more secure. The stone is more secure in the ring. Here's what the sides look like. Almost gone. All that is peeling off now. I'm losing layers of skin.
Turning back time.
Yeah, it's like a facial peel.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and count her down for Isabel if there's no other interest on those.
Okay. All right, going once.
Oh, darn, I almost forgot my fun set. Let me bring that out.
Going twice.
Let me see if I have while she's doing those, and let's see if I have a mermaid chain.
Fair warning. Okay, we are sold to Isabel at 22. Which one or ones would you like?
Congratulations.
All right. Did not have a mermaid chain, but I will put a silver one on it. That's a great deal for either ring. You can't go wrong, Isabel, on either one.
Okay, like the pear-shaped one.
Good choice, my dear. Good choice. Spectacular deal on that.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Isabel. All right, I totally forgot about this set, so I'm going to bring it up now. This is a full Peru. It is earrings, necklace, and a pendant. Or necklace, pendant, and a ring. So here is the earrings and the pendant.
These do have a cartouche in there, which has they're not Ross Simon. They are Vermeil, but they're not Ross Simon. And it does have what looks like maybe a Z in a box. I'm not really sure what this brand is, but it does have a brand name that you could look up. A beautiful set. And then here is your ring. And I will test these stones again because I can't remember what they are. Okay, so the silver is blackened in here intentionally. That doesn't clear out. And it looks like I couldn't tell until I cleaned them up whether they were clear or brown stones. And I'm still not real sure what color the stones are on this part of it. And they test as... Okay, I'm gonna have a hard time getting in there without touching metal. It's very tiny. May not be able to test those. They do have a... Okay, the pink is tourmaline. And this is garnet here in the middle, is like a raspberry garnet. The pink here is pink tourmaline. And these are too tiny. I can't get my needle in there, but they do have a slight cloudiness, so I'm guessing they are some kind of stone. They look white now to me. Before they were looking sort of brown, but now that I've cleaned them up. So 3-piece set, and the ring is, we're gonna start this set at 40 for all 3 pieces, and the ring is a 6.5.
And these look like they're vermeil. Is that?
Yes, they are vermeil. Yep.
Okay.
They're vermeil, and then right here on this part, it's been blackened, like intentionally turned black, which kind of gives it a cool look, I think.
Yeah. And what size was the ring?
6.5. And then the earrings are post. They got some nice long post on them. It's in very good condition. And it's not a wash. It is true vermeil. There's no color wear anywhere on it. It is just in spectacular condition. Looks like it's had very little wear, if any. Oh, I didn't even think to check the white stones around the halo around the garnet. If I can get them in there, they're kind of tiny too, the needle.
Elizabeth's in at 40.
Okay, so the white stones are testing as topaz. The white stones around here went to topaz.
We have topaz, garnet, and tourmaline, and something else.
Yeah, I'm guessing the other stones are probably also the white topaz too.
Yeah. Those are cool.
Unfortunately, I don't have the chain. But you're getting the earrings, the ring, and the pendant for that money.
Okay.
Very pretty, very feminine. Would make a great gift for somebody too if you needed a gift.
Anybody want to come in for 41?
Yeah, surprisingly, I mean, it is, I don't know who the maker is, but it's very well done pieces. So you can probably figure out who the maker is because it's clearly stamped. It's just not anybody I'm familiar with.
I'm going to start calling it down, but...
Alrighty, no problem.
Okay, going once. Going twice. That way we can get more pieces in front of them.
I agree. Let's do it.
Final warning or fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth Hogue.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
I'm trying to see if I have a Vermeil. If I do, I'm going to send it with your package, Elizabeth.
Vermeil chain. Yeah,
Go
I
with
had
that.
a couple, and I just recently sold some Vermeil pieces, so they went with that. I need to find a bigger bag for this. Give me 1 second. Pull a bag from the drawer. All right, got one. Thank you, Elizabeth. All right, next up, my crab and the
You're a
chain.
crab?
It's the original chain. I did test these. I did get time to test these, and luckily they were sparkly and didn't need to be cleaned, but they are marked Forstner, Forstner. Both the chain and the pendant have the same mark, and it's a single link rope chain. I don't know if you can see the difference here actually between a single and a double on the rope chain. There's the difference between a single and a double link on the rope chain right there. And I think it is, I'll measure it here in a second, but I'm going to start the bid at, let's start the bid at 30 on this, and I'll give you a measurement on the chain. Pretty nice heavy chain.
I have a 925
18 inches.
Italy Vermeil chain.
That will go perfect with it.
So for
As long as it's not too
$1,000.
heavy of a, long as it's not too heavy of a link, though.
No, let me show you real quick.
All right.
I just polished it.
Oh yeah, that'll be perfect for it.
Look
That's
how
not
tiny it is.
Yeah, that's perfect for
Isn't that
that. It
pretty?
doesn't need a real heavy chain.
No, this is dainty, dainty. I will put it in your package, Elizabeth.
Yeah, it needs a dainty chain. Perfect. Thank you, Ro.
You get my bill.
All righty. I'm sure I will. She's kidding, guys. She's not going to bill me for that. I think.
know I'm kidding.
All righty. Any interest in my crab?
You're welcome, Elizabeth. I really don't charge Cindy extra.
This has a stationary bail on it too. It's all one piece, and this might actually, it does test sterling. I tested it on one of the feet. I don't remember which one, but it looks like it might have some rhodium plating on it to keep it from tarnishing, but definitely does test as 925.
I think that's cute for people that have that as their zodiac
sign?
sign.
Yeah.
Yeah, a Cancer. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. That would be cool, huh? Yeah, any Cancers?
Or somebody who likes to go crab fishing.
That's right.
I don't like going crab fishing.
That's
Those
the
things
other thing I seem to find a lot of is sea creatures. Have you noticed that? Besides just the dolphins, I find a lot of sea creatures. And I'm going to bring out sea
Sea
creatures.
stars.
Okay, so I finally got this disconnected from those earrings. Still got fuzz on it, though, from the felt pads. That didn't work out so well. Those felt pads stick to everything. May need to wash them or something first. I don't know. Try that. See if they're less fuzzy after I wash them. Or hand wash them or something. But anyways, this is really cool. I love this piece. Let me put this other piece up. So more sea creatures. This is how it has a center hook right there. Has the like shepherd's style hook there. All of these do test as sterling. All of these little, maybe I got it backwards. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not sure which side is up. Maybe I had it right to start with. Trying to get these charms to lay the right direction. Okay, I think that's it right there. Yep, that's it. Okay.
Wow. Well, you walked 15 miles.
So this is how it hangs. This is the center piece right here. It hooks right there. One side you have the chain and the charms. The other side you have the white is quartz, and the rest of it is labradorite, and it does have some flash. Hard to see on camera, but it does have some flash. There's some like rainbow labradorite faceted pieces here too. And then you've got shells, different sterling shells along here. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or so, 6 or 7 of those. And then the main one, which is a, oh my God, brain went blank.
Abalone.
Abalone shell, yeah, a sterling abalone shell, and then it has all these little shells inside. So really cute pendant. I'm going to start this at 32.
Cute. That's a long
Very
walk, Isabel.
Very kind of boho piece. I'm trying to get the whole thing in there. Let me back it off a little so you can see the whole necklace at once.
Cute.
Yeah, I like this piece. And all of the chain here too is sterling. All the metal that you see is sterling on this. And then you have the beautiful labradorite. So beautiful piece. Of course, now that I finally got that situated so you can see it, I didn't measure it. Of course, now I got to undo it and measure it.
Oh no, Isabel.
Oh no, I've done that a few times. 20 inches.
So it was an accident. I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing with you.
20 inch on the necklace. There you go. Let me back it off so you can see the whole thing, how it's supposed to hang when you wear it.
It's cute.
Basically like that. Good amount of sterling and stone in there, so beautiful pieces. Alrighty.
I probably would have had to have a nap.
3 times to rest. I heard that. All right, let's move on if there's no interest in this piece.
It's cute though.
It is adorable. I love this piece. Yeah, I may end up, we may end up going to Cindy's jewelry box. All right, so. No, that one I gotta put in my collection
Nice hot
too.
bath, Isabel.
Let's do this. I think I brought this out before, but let's try it again. Let's see what the weight is. This is 50.6 grams. So it is 1 ounce and 2/3, almost 2 ounces on this one. Got an older style Mexico fold over clasp. Really heavy duty bracelet. Believe it is Mexico sterling, if I remember right. What is it marked? Let's see. Yeah, it's marked Mexico 925, and it is
Hefty is what it is.
Yeah, it's very hefty bracelet. Unfortunately, this one I paid up a little for, so I'm going to start it basically where I paid for it. If you consider this is 8 inches on the bracelet, but when you're buying it, if you just think about the weight and the price per gram, most of the time you're getting a really reasonable price on your sterling on YouTube, not just our channel, but everybody's. If you had to buy it by the gram, a lot of times you're getting it under the actual meltdown price per gram, but I'm gonna have to start this one at $63. And let me show you. And that's okay if there's no interest. I can always throw it in the list box, but it is a very substantial bracelet. No layering needed with this one.
Okay, we have James in at 63.
James, I thought you were sleeping.
Thank you, James. And again, this weighs 50.5 grams. So 50.5 grams, basically. And 60 grams is 2 ounces, 2 troy ounces. So there you go. We're close to 2 ounces on that piece. Solid. Definitely not hollow. It is solid. Thank you, James. Anybody else want to come in on this? If not, this is an 8-inch bracelet. So
Hefty, hefty, hefty.
Okay, Zulie's in at 66, but she would need to come in at 68 for $5 bid increments.
Oh, yeah. I started it at a weird number, so yeah. Sugar Vision's in at 70, so that just gets it back into that $5 increment thing.
Okay, Paula's asking the length. I think you
8
said
inches?
8 inches.
Yes, 8 inches.
Okay, and Zulie is out. Okay, I'm going to start calling it, but feel free to jump in.
Yep, you feel free. Go ahead. Use your judgment. I trust you. Start calling when you see the bid slow down.
Do it, do it. Can you imagine if we had all the sterling that we ever sold?
Oh my gosh. I've been selling it for almost 3 years. For about the first 6 months, I sold mostly costume and silver when I found it. I didn't actually go looking for silver, so whatever silver I found in a jewelry thrift counter or in a jar. That's what I sold. But at some point, I just started selling mostly sterling, and it's been probably over 2.5 years. So yeah, quite a bit. Every
Because you
weekend
started
for
hanging
2.5
around with
years.
me.
Yeah,
Because you started
every
hanging
single
around with
weekend.
me.
And it just kind of evolved from costume into almost all sterling over time.
You wanted to be twins like me.
We were sold to James for 70.
Thank you. It is really hard to find a consistent source for when you sell this much sterling every week. It's hard to find a source that for every single week. Sometimes Roberta and I are panicking like midweek and we haven't found anything. We're panicking, but we usually do eventually. You're up, bro.
Alrighty, I have got 2 rings. I'm putting this up again because I just think it's so beautiful. Can't believe. How come
Thanks,
your
James.
jewelry
Thank
nurse is
you for
on
your kids.
my banner? Right, this is a 7 1/4. We're going to start these at 28. This next one I'm going to show you is okay. These are both
Okay, I'm
7
sorry. It's
1/4.
doing it on its
That's
own
quite all right.
again.
This is the citrine, and this actually, these little stones around here, they're not. I don't know if I can get them to shine. See them all? Those are testing as little diamonds. So this is a topaz and diamond. This is a citrine, and they are both beautiful, and they need to find homes. I get a lot of topaz, don't I? Blue topaz. Beautiful rings, beautiful price.
Oh, that yellow one is gorgeous. That one did test as
Sue has a lot of nice stuff, Stephen. You know that.
that one did test as citrine, right? The yellow one.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Citrine, beautiful, and topaz.
Okay, Elizabeth's in at 28.
And if I remember right, that blue topaz has a mark inside it too. That was a pretty good jewelry store it came from. I don't remember what it said, but I remember it being a good jewelry store. Oops.
Pretty in their own way.
I'm going to start calling it down, but jump in if you
Indeed.
want. On what? Go twice. Fair warning. Sold to Elizabeth for 28. Which one or ones would you like?
Ooh, I forgot I have some other gorgeous pieces over here. Forgot about.
Topaz or citrine? Yellow or blue, my dear? They're both so flashy. Oh, thank you, sweet pea. Thank you very much. They're yours.
Awesome.
Wear them
Congratulations.
in good health. That makes me happy that they can stick together. Now, how could I sit here and lose my marker? Okay? Nobody is here but me. Okay, I have a little cute ring I'll do. We'll do this at 15. This is a pretty little, dainty little ring. This is a size, also 7 1/4. It is very pretty. It is tested. Let me see if it says anything in it. Just 925.
Pretty little ring.
Pretty little thing, isn't it? For you little girls with small fingers, it would be a very pretty pointer ring. Elizabeth, you Christmas shopping?
Okay, she's in at 15. Well, that's the same size, so it'll fit her.
All right, you can count it down, my dear.
Okay. Roll 1. Roll twice. Fair warning. Sold to Elizabeth. Sold.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Very pretty. Thank you very much. All right, I am going to throw this chain out there again because it's gorgeous. Very manly. But a girl can wear it too. I'm going to ask, oh goodness. I'm going to ask 120 for it. It is 60.1 grams. It is a beautiful Figaro. I will give you the length on it. It is okay if you don't want it. It is calling, my Etsy store is calling it badly. It is 22 inches. It's just me getting off my butt and putting it in there. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece of jewelry. It is marked 925.
Yes,
Italy.
you guys benefit from my laziness too. I don't get a lot of it listed.
I've got to do it. I started doing much more shows, sales. I'm on Wednesday night with Sue, and then Cindy and I decided we might do some little pop-ups now. And it's just between taking care of my mom and my granddaughter and my husband and my home, and there's just no time.
Now you know how I feel with that pesky full-time job.
I know I don't know how you do it, but in a way, I am.
Pretty
All
tired sometimes.
This is the other one. This is also, this is 57.6 grams. We're going to do the same price on this. And this is that twisted rope. And this one is, let's see. And I really mean it. These got to go in 24 inches. These got to go in the shop if they don't sell tonight. I put them out quite a few times. Well,
Okay.
Paula, you need to let me know what it is. I'm
about
sure
to
I can
go
probably
and
look at it.
I gotta go make my
Gangsta.
dogs go to bed with Daddy because they are driving me crazy.
But ever so pretty, Zuli. All right, they really are. They're going over here to the listing pile. All right, so let's see. All right, I have got something that I'm going to test really, really quick. just really, really quick because I believe it's sterling, but I have not tested it. So just give me 1 second.
Okay, and I'm just going to give you guys a time check. It's 11:10 on the West Coast, so that must mean it's 2:10 for you guys.
Yep. Yeah, we're going to do a couple more rounds and call it a night, Elizabeth. And if you are tired, Elizabeth, do not think you
Yeah.
have to stay around, honey.
Do not.
Don't make us
All right,
keep
this.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just
Okay.
wanted to warn you.
Thank you. Because yes, sometimes we do.
We're off
not
the
pay
porch.
attention
We're
to
off the
the time.
porch, Elizabeth.
I
All right, this
know.
is
Well,
a
you can go as
size
long as you want.
7 1/4.
Elizabeth, ignore her. You be kind to my, be nice to my Elizabeth, or I will have to whip you.
I would always be nice to her. She's my sweetheart. All right, this is 7 1/4 inches. Those are sterling. I just tested them. And I am not a, what am I not? A Turkologist. But I think that is turquoise. But I could be wrong. I don't see I don't see anywhere that this is marked at all. I don't know why it's not marked. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, on the very tip of the end is a 925. Oh, I love my new glasses. Okay, so the 925 is on the very tip. And this looks like a Robert Lee Morris that I have listed. I mean, it's kind of basically the same here, but I don't think this is Robert Lee Morris. It just resembles one I have listed. So we're going to start this at $28. This is nice and hefty. I'll even weigh it for you. 7 1/4 inches, all sterling, and it weighs 16.5 grams. So you're getting a deal. You're getting a deal.
My. Mm-hmm. Who knew Bellissima is kind of expensive jewelry? But that's
Very pretty, this little piece.
sorry about the typing noise, guys.
Yes, Jeannie, it happens to me all the time. No tickle reason.
Jeannie's not blue anymore.
She'll fix you, Jeannie. All right, we're going to move on from this one. Let's see. Let's see what I can give you that you haven't already seen. Oh, I'll put this out there again because I love this set too. I put the bracelet on. So you could wear this as a long necklace, and the necklace would be dun, 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 dun. This set is going to be $30 for the set. All right, if you wore the bracelet and the necklace together, it would be a 24-inch chain. If not, you take the bracelet off of this. And your bracelet that matches the necklace is 7 inches. I just couldn't do the math, y'all. My brain doesn't work like Cindy's does. Or Elizabeth's.
Probably a good thing. Probably a good thing.
This is 18 inches. So there you go. This is a really nice set. These are made like little springs, but it's on, see that? It's a sterling necklace under there. So these little beads and these little springs are all on the cord, the sterling cord. I don't know if you call it a cord. It's a nice thick wire under there. See it?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
What was the price?
We're going to start this at $30 for the set.
Jeannie,
is.
I don't know if you can hear me, but if you're having trouble, close YouTube or close out your browser and open it again, and maybe you'll resolve your issue.
Turn it off and turn it back on, Jeannie.
Well, make sure you're not, your battery didn't completely die too. Do you have to switch to her phone or something?
I don't know. She's not blue anymore, Cindy.
Really? I turned her blue last time, so she must be
I
on
know,
a
no, she
different account.
came back without it. All right, we're moving on from
That's
that.
weird. I don't know why she keeps losing that. I have turned Jeannie blue several times over the last couple of years. For some reason, she keeps losing that. I don't know if it's different account, but I know last time she did start a new account, but I just turned her blue before she went out.
Yeah.
How dirty my hands are from testing and cleaning. We're going to start this at 20. It is a
I'm interested in everything. The 4 rings, the 4 bracelets.
moonstone. It is on a let's see, 16-inch chain. And I can't get it to flash. Can you see it flashing at all? It is a moonstone.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
Lynn's in at 20. Susan,
It's
you
not the
need to come up.
brightest
Beautiful.
flasher in the bunch, but it's pretty.
Oh, wow. I forgot about this. Where did this come from?
Susan.
Hmm.
I guess we'll start calling it, but if anybody else wants to come in, come in.
Susan, I don't have a 20-inch necklace, I don't think. I'm not even going to say yes, I do, because I don't think I do. I think I sold them all. I do have an extender, though. Let me find it.
So, Susan, if you want to come back in for the extender, you have a chance. Fair warning.
No, I have a 5-inch extender. I just can't put my finger on it right now.
Okay, Susan says it's okay, Roberta. I don't really need this or any of it.
Well,
I
where
know.
did that come from?
What's wrong with us? But we have to have it.
Okay,
But when I find it, Susan, I'm going to send you one. So you'll have one for all your necklaces. I buy them from my friend. And I just ordered 5 from Gianna.
For what? You extenders?
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh,
Jeannie's
wow.
in at 22.
Okay, I do not believe those are sterling. Wow, they are. Amazing. These crazy, wacky mesh ball things. I don't know if you remember these. I'll show you these in a minute. These might be right up Carolyn's alley, too. But amazing, they test for sterling. I totally thought they were costume.
Lynn's back at 23. Susan.
I hope that's coming across.
Okay,
The bling
Jeannie's
bling.
back at 24.
Oh, I just saw a big flash.
Lynn, 25. Okay, Jeannie, you'll need to come up. Good night, Elizabeth.
Good night, Elizabeth. Thank
Night,
you for joining us tonight. We had fun with you.
Yes, thank you so much, honey. Thank you so much. God bless you.
It's a moonstone, Jeannie.
Mm-hmm. It's a
So-
moonstone, hon.
I bids with Lynn. Jeannie, you'll need to come in at 26 if you want to come in at 26.
So cute, Elizabeth.
Okay. Well, I don't want to pressure her. You have to do it. Okay. Jeannie's in at 26.
You don't have to do anything but breathe and pay your taxes and eat occasionally.
I love the Lord.
That too. That's number one on the list without spoken.
Okay, Lynn is out. So I'm going to start calling it. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, sold to,
Thank you, honey.
to Jeannie at 26.
Thank you, ladies. It's pretty. Pretty, pretty. All right. That was my turn, then.
All righty. Oops. Test this last piece here before I move over. Okay. So, got a couple of different oddball things. I'm going to show you these first. These look really old, and to my surprise, they actually tested sterling. Are these like cool or what?
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, and I'm not able to test this cage, but looking at it, I do believe that it is sterling also. I'm not even going to begin to
Cool.
clean this up, but the parts I could test, all tested as sterling from here up and there, but this is too soft too. But these are really cool. These look very old. They're not in perfect condition because of the age and the fragility of them. There's a little bit of wrinkling on that side of the cage. This side is good. These
Okay,
are
Paula.
really cool. And
Never seen the likes of them.
I know, isn't that interesting? I'm not even sure what these are. This is cloisonne or inlay. Let me look closer. Looks like could be some kind of inlay.
I was thinking T-balls too.
Actually, I think they're cloisonne, but very old and very cool. I don't even know if these are the original lever backs for these or not. These may be a replacement
I don't know
piece.
that I'd get rid of them, Sid.
Well,
Those might be keepers.
Yeah, well, I'm going to offer them, and if they don't sell them, I'll probably list them, but I'm going to ask 25 starting bid for these because they are so unique.
Did you try to find them online?
No, I haven't had time to do anything the last 2
That would be
weeks
very
as far as
interesting.
research. I've done a little bit of research, but not on these. I don't even remember where I got these, to be honest with you. But they're really cool. Actually, I think there is a little mark right there for 925, is there?
Those are just really unique.
Yep, actually they are marked. The whole time I had these, though, I thought they were costume, but apparently they're not.
Jeannie's in at 25.
These are very kind of fragile, though, so I will be putting them in a box all their own to ship them. Probably a hard box. And as I said, the cages are not in perfect condition, but they are wearable. It's like mesh or screen, sort of, like a very weird.
So like two
Very,
sieves
very
back
different.
to back.
Sort of look like maybe India. I don't know. These make
I
me
think they're
think
cool.
of India. These silver bells. These little silver bells test silver too, but yeah, they kind of make me think of India. Very
Probably
interesting, but
some
very
kind of trinket
pretty.
somebody brought home during.
Yep, exactly. They're too fragile to even try and clean, so I'm not going to try and clean the screens, but they are fairly tarnished. A lot of patina there.
People would
Probably
like
somebody
to
got them
know if they
overseas
open.
during the war or
I
something.
I
They
don't
seem like
think,
they want to.
yeah, they look like they want to, but I think you would have to take, because each side you could take that apart there and straighten out the screens because they are separate. They do have a separate um, loop for each side of the screen. I'm trying to get that out of the way. But there's a separate loop for each side of the screen there. You see that? But you would have to
Mhm.
take this off in order to get in there to straighten out those screens, which I am not going to do. I do not want, like,
Maybe
one
they're pet
side.
bug cages.
Actually, this one, both sides looks really good, and on that one, this side looks really good. That side is a little bit of crunching on the screen, but no holes. It's not broken anywhere. It's just kind of gotten squished a little. Interesting, though.
Pet
We're
pet
going to
bug
play.
cages. That's what they are.
Pet bug cages. You could go around with a jumping bean or a little fly or something in there, right? Spider.
Bean.
Like a Mexican
Pet
jumping bean.
bug cages. Yeah, they're adorable though.
Keep an
I
extra
definitely would.
worm in there for your tequila. Who knows?
Okay. They're sold to Jeannie at 25.
Congratulations! I would love to know what they are. I think they
Thank
probably were
you.
bought overseas during the war. You know, like brought home as a trinket.
Yeah, they're probably pretty darn old. They look very old and they're just very delicate. So, all right,
Pet bug
Jeannie.
cages. That's cute.
Yeah,
We have a
take
lot
these
of ideas.
clothes and put them in a bag so I don't end up coming
You could
open.
I know
use
their
them for essential
curiosity.
oils, or you could brew tea, or you could put bugs in them,
Yeah,
or you
Jeannie,
could
I
just
want to
wear them
know.
as earrings.
I want to know if you find anything out on them. That's cool. And I'm probably right.
I
About
forgot
pet
I had
bugs.
them until just now. I was opening all those boxes over there, little boxes of jewelry to see what I had over there, and I found them. I forgot about them. Thank you, Jeannie. All right, so this is Bellissima, which is an Italian brand. Okay, so I've tested these purple stones like
16 times, and they consistently test as purple spinel. But I'm going to do a screenshot to show you if you're not familiar with this brand. Get rid of that. So you can, okay, can you see that? Can you see what they're,
Oh, I see.
yeah, you see the prices on that? Well, both of these sets are brand new that I have. Mine's kind of similar a little bit to that one right there, but that's just a single necklace. So I just wanted to show you that they are real stone. It looks like they do a lot of topaz, and I did find some purple spinel pieces further on when I looked further. I found some purple spinel, but beautiful. Anyways, let me get rid of that. So I just wanted to show you that so you will understand why I am starting this set. And I also have a ring, which I'll bring up to, also Bellissima. Got it in there upside down. And I'll test the white stones. This one's also testing the same way. It's testing as spinel. The color is slightly different from you can't really see it on here, but it is slightly different from amethyst, the shade of purple. All right, so I'm going to start this set, and that's for earrings and the pendant, and it's on an 18-inch chain, or actually the chain goes to 17. It's a nice chain too. Goes to 17 here, and then it extends to, I think, 20 altogether. And the chain, everything is marked Bellissima. So I'm going to start this at 65 for the set.
Beautiful.
Which, as you can see, brand new set, that it is a good starting price for that. It's about less than half of what this would sell for. If there's no interest, no big deal. I can always list it. But it is a high-end Italian brand. And that's sterling silver that I was showing you. That's the prices for sterling silver. Their gold is much more. What is that noise, Roberta?
Oops. Earring noise. I'm sorry.
Did you say what the clear stones are?
Let me check and see if I could. Tried testing it earlier and my hand was not steady enough because they're tiny. I think they are also spinels, but the ring has some bigger ones. I might be able to test easier. They are testing as white sapphires on the white stones.
Nice.
So looks like we've got purple spinel and white sapphires. Okay, and if there's no interest, no big deal. I'll move on. It is a sort of a high-end, expensive set. Gorgeous, brand new, never been worn.
It's pretty.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous set. Very elegant. Put my thumbnail there so you can see the size of it. All right, let's move on. Let's try the ring. The ring is a size 7.
Oh, second chance is in at 65.
Okay. So let's go back here. So we're at 65, looking for 70 on this set. Anybody want to come in at 70? This is actually something to, well, nice for a collector, but a reseller. There's money to be made here too on this. Alrighty, if there's no further interest, you can start counting her down, Elizabeth.
Okay, going once.
Beautiful set, though. Great gift for your mother or your sister or your best friend, something like that, too. Because it is brand new, so it would make a great Christmas gift, even birthday gift.
We are sold.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Second chance. Let me find the box for these. Darn it. Didn't want to go in the box. All right. Let me take that closed a bit till I package it. Let me go find a bigger bag for this. Thank you, Second Chance. It's a beautiful set. You'll love it. I don't know if you're a reseller or not, but you can't lose either way. Alrighty, so what do I want to do next? I got one more, then it is Roberta's turn. Okay, I just found this, and I have no idea where I got this ring from. It might have been, I don't know, a lot from Gianna. I have no idea. This is a beautiful ring. The color is awesome. This is testing also. Let me try again just to make sure. Okay, this is also testing as, let me make sure it just go down. Yeah, I keep getting a spinel reading on this too, and that's why I did a little research to make sure spinel came in these colors, and it does. So I'm not sure if this is also spinel, but it is sterling. It's marked STS and 925. Beautiful little ring, and it is a size 7. And I'm going to start this at 30. Gorgeous. I'll put it in here so you can see it better. Has some smaller stones there on the side. I think. Let me make sure those are actual stones. Yep, they are actual stones. Let me also. No, there's one stone. The rest are illusion.
Funny how they do that.
Yeah, let me check those stones. They look like they could possibly be a diamond. The two little ones on the side. If I can get in there.
I know they do it to make you think there's diamonds all the way around.
Yeah, there's only one actually in there. And yes, that is a
So they can say it's diamond
little
and
tiny
spinel.
diamond chip on each side, one on each side. The rest is illusion setting, but there is right in the middle, there's one little diamond chip on each side.
Oh yeah, I can see it's different.
Pretty though. And it will come in this little ring box.
I don't even know where I got this. I just found it over there. No idea. Pretty. I like the offset band too. You put it on my finger so you can get a better look at what I'm talking about there. Comes from the top on this side and on the bottom on that side.
Yeah, that's nice.
All right, let's move on.
How's it
Pretty
going?
little thing.
Okay, so let's do some CZ rings. These are both CZ rings. If I remember right, I think there was one ring in here that tested as, yeah, that one's going to Ruby, the pink one. The rest of them are all testing as quartz. Yep.
Jeannie, if you're asking about the ring, it was $30 starting bid and it's size 7.
Okay, so these are a combination of CZ and quartz, and this one, pink one, is testing as ruby, so I think it's a man-made ruby. And a couple of them are testing as quartz, and then a couple as CZ. So, and this one right here did go to the amethyst quartz area, so I don't know on this. But it's a pretty ring. And this is a vermeil ring. It is a little bit of color wash coming off there on the band, but these are all beautiful CZs on here. The brown and the white are CZs, and I'm going to start these at 18 for choice. Let me measure them. This one is over an 8. Roberta, your bags are getting loud again.
I'm not even.
And
Oh, I had one. Okay.
6 and
I
a
was going to
quarter.
say, I'm not even doing bags.
Okay, so we have
I'm not
just
even
over
near
an
a
8
bag.
and 6 and a quarter, and $18 starting bid on these.
Somebody's trying to get me in trouble.
This is an 8, Jeannie, just over an 8. I can't really tell on this one. I have to clean it. Like, this part of it looks silver, but I also see some vermeil in there, and this one is all silver, and it's a 6 and a quarter. All right, let's move on. We'll do one more round, and then we'll do a giveaway before we leave, guys. One more giveaway. Okay, so I have 2 different onyx rings here. I love this one. This one's really cute. I love the style. And it is a well-made ring, as you can see. I'll give you a size on that in a second. I love the way they set that inlay there on the corner. One solid piece of stone. That has got to be a pain to inlay like that. And then this one is a double inlay, also probably onyx, not glass. This is a smaller 4 and a quarter. I know there was somebody asking for 4s the other day, and I don't remember who it was, but I just found this 4 and a quarter. And a 5 3/4 on this one. So both small rings, I'm going to start these at 18 for Choi. Roberta.
What?
Back off the mic, honey.
I am so far away.
Mute yourself then. It sounds like you got mice or something.
Got a really good mic.
She does, I know. It's like incredible the sound that hers picks up. Alrighty. So these are small sizes. I don't remember who earlier was looking for the 4s and 4.5, but there's a 4.5, a 4 1/4.
That's nice and small.
Cute little ring though. It's even too small for my pinky, but it's cute. Like the way it raises up off the finger like that.
Yeah.
Wish that were bigger. And I love the inlay on this one.
Yeah. I like the bigger one.
Yeah, that's a really good price for those two.
Okay, Mary's in at 18.
They're both very well made rings. Can you wear a ring that small? Must be a pinky ring for you, Mary, huh? Sounds like you're building a house. Yeah, I know. I am loud with the typing too. Sometimes I remember to mute and sometimes I don't. But her microphone is super powerful. You can count her down for Mary.
Okay. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
It's hard to eliminate all of those noises unless you use headphones, and I tried the headphones once and I can't remember what kind of a problem. It created some kind of feedback problem for me.
Mary, which one would you like?
1 or 2. Or both. You can have both.
Okay,
Onyx
I'll be good
wrapper
now.
around this one. Okay, you'll be good now for a minute. All right, thank you, Miss Mary. You came back just in time. It's your turn.
All right. Excuse me, please. This is, I had this all measured and everything.
Oh, and while you're showing that, let me show them what I have that will go with that very nicely. A bracelet.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
All right, this is 18 inches. And I'm going to say $24.
I had this
It's
out for my
absolutely
next
gorgeous
piece. Oh, that's a very low
Excuse
bid on
me.
that.
But it's nice.
Yeah,
Somebody
guys,
needs
that's
to
a
wear it.
really good price for that.
It is marked PR 925 Italy.
Did you weigh that? I bet that thing weighs more than a half ounce. Probably close to it, if not more.
Let's take a look. See.
I know you just said how long it was, but I missed it.
18, I think. I know.
Oh,
my
yeah,
head's going,
yeah. That sounds
my
right.
brain. Yeah, 18.
Okay, Jeannie's in at
set.
24.
Let's see. No, 18.2.
That's the weight.
Mm-hmm.
So over a half ounce. Let me.
Very beautiful.
Okay, Judy's in at 25. Hi, Judy.
Gorgeous piece of jewelry. I just don't wear this sort of thing, and somebody needs to wear this.
Is that the one you just got, or is that one you had already?
Mm-hmm. I've got several like
Well,
this though. Not
okay, I
this
was gonna
thick.
say, I thought I just sent you one of those too.
Lynn's in at 26. Jeannie, you'll need to come up.
That's the herringbone, right?
Judy's in at
Mm-hmm.
27.
Yes. Pull the other one. It might look good with this.
Lynn is in at 28.
Let me see what I did with it.
Judy, 30. Sounds like you're
This is
getting
no
into
way.
string cheese.
What, honey?
Sounded like you're getting into string cheese.
Like ripping that.
Are you hungry?
Maybe.
All right, this is cute. This is
Okay,
like the baby.
Lynn
I'm
is
trying to wipe
out.
it down to get it. Trying to get it as shiny as the other.
Okay. Hybrid is with Judy at 30. Lynn's out and Jeannie's out. Okay, so I'm going to start calling it down. Going
Just look
once.
myself out.
Going twice. Fair warning.
String cheese.
Sold to Judy Daly at 30.
Thank you, Judy. Very beautiful piece. Let me write this up. Beautiful. All right, I have a very pretty bracelet that I will start at. Let me take a look at this. We'll start this at 22. It's a tennis bracelet. Those, I'm sure, are not diamonds. But they do go up to, they're going up to spinel. Let me make sure. I suppose they could be spinel. Yep, they're going up to spinel, so all those little white stones are
Beautiful.
actually something.
That's a really nice one.
It's wider than your regular.
You started that at 22? No kidding.
I did.
Wow, Ro.
I start them all at 22.
Jeannie's
This has got a
at
double
22.
lock on it.
That's a giveaway.
And it is gorgeous.
That's why we
And it
start
is
them when they
beautiful.
have CZs in them. That's nice. I mean, that's a really good price for that, guys.
Mary, it is. Yeah, I wouldn't have known those were spinel. Because I always get CZs, but somebody needs to wear this. Somebody needs to enjoy it. And it is a size 7.5. So there you go. Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Okay, Julie's in at 28.
In the bag.
Jeannie, are you in? Jeannie, let us know. Or else I'm going to start calling it down.
It's all working.
Okay. Going once.
I like when they have double clasp on them like that.
It's too short for Mary. The warning.
Very pretty.
Okay, Jeannie's in at 29.
Well, that's odd. In the back here, that would be, where you'd probably lean on it. There's no stones. It's from here. Let's see where. From here to here is your stones. Let me make sure. Let me make sure that's how that's supposed to be. Yep, they're all illusions. So 2/3 of it are illusions, and well, actually more than that. No, just this much of the back is illusions. All the rest is stones.
Oh,
It's really
so
rather pretty.
So you don't knock them out.
So you don't knock them out when your wrist is leaning down. I like that.
Okay. I have high bid is with Jeannie at 29. Bye, Pat.
Love you, Pat. Thank you for being here, honey.
Okay,
Always. Excuse me.
Going once.
I like the way that's made.
Going twice. Her warning. Okay, sold to Jeannie at 29.
Thank you, honey. Thank you, everybody that bid. Let me see. Oh, okay, I've got one more. And let's let that be. All right, I'm going to put choice of. I have this little brooch, a sterling little spoon. It's adorable. Or a cha-cha ring. These are real pearls, but this is adjustable. It is on. It's on a size 6.5, but it can be brought up. We're going to do this for choice of for 15. The vintage spoon brooch or the cha-cha real pearl adjustable ring.
They're both cute.
Yep, they're all little real pearls.
Okay, Jeannie's in at 15.
Scared to move anything. Get in trouble. Scared to do anything.
Can we see the back of the spoon?
Yes, you can. Let me see if there's any mark on it. No, I don't see any mark. I did test it, but I'm going to test it again right now. Because I don't remember what part I tested. Yeah, I tested the little
Oops, didn't realize I was muted.
Yep. Got your blue. I tested the handle.
Okay, Mary's in at 16.
Have a little spoon. Gotta wipe
We've
this.
got the little brooch. That's so cute.
Yeah, that's cute.
Okay, Jeannie's in at 17. Mary's in at 18.
The dish ran away with this, but I got it back.
And you soldered
I
a pin
kill
back
myself.
onto it so it can't get away?
And the cow jumped over the moon.
Mary's in at 18.
That one actually looks like silverware right off the table, doesn't it? It really does look like.
Okay, Jeannie's in at 19 and Mary's back at 20.
I like that pearl ring.
Cha-cha-cha.
Okay, Jeannie, 21.
Yes, Mary, you could double as a salt spoon. If you don't have a salt spoon with you, just pull up your brooch.
Mary's in at 22. Jeannie, 23. Mary, 24. Jeannie, 25. Mary, 26.
Wait till you see how organized Elizabeth is tomorrow.
See,
She's extremely organized. I love it.
my husband's gonna help me too. So
Cool. All righty.
okay, Mary's in at 28.
She'll be much more organized than we were tonight, for sure.
I couldn't get with it. It just was that long drive. I was driving for hours,
Where did you
and it
go?
was hot. Well, I went way down into Connecticut with my girl.
Jeannie is 29. Mary is out. You start calling it. Going once.
We're trying to have some special time together.
So you just sort of traveled, took a ride?
Took a ride, went to stores, just spent quality time together.
You're sold to Jeannie at 29. Which one would you like? Or one?
Oops, I need a bag. Thank you, ladies. You want the spoon? It's a lovely little spoon. Thank you, Jeannie. Thank you, Mary. Mary, you're not interested in the ring, are you? I think that is my 3.
All righty, so that was this will be the last go round right here. After these 3 pieces, we will do a giveaway and call it a night. And then we'll be back tomorrow with, let me get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. I just realized that was still up there. Okay, so this is 17-inch necklace. Very cute, kind of a ball chain with fringe, 17 inches. But it does have a little ring there, so you can go to a shorter length if you want it, like more of a higher up on the neck. You can fasten there, but I believe that was 17 if I remember right. It is, let me make sure. Yeah, the little loop here is right at 15, and then the last one is at 18. So we have 15 and then 17. I mean, not 18. And I want to start this at $18. Is sterling.
Okay.
T is sterling silver. Very cute little piece. Hangs at a V, kind of. Adorable, though. Very feminine and delicate.
That's cute.
Cindy, I lose the tip to that tester every day.
Every week, I know. Same here.
Every single.
I know mine's in this tray of silver I have sitting over here, like my own personal pieces that I wear frequently. I have in a little tray over here, and I know it's in that tray somewhere, but where, I don't know. I need to put that in there so I remember to send it to Jackie. Oops.
I found it. I found it again, and I will lose it again.
Yep. It doesn't
We need
fit.
to come up with a better idea.
It doesn't fit tight. And I know the last one I had, the type like yours, didn't fit either. And it doesn't fit any better on this one. I think the probes are really similar. This one's just a little bit finer tip than the last one.
I don't want to put Scotch tape on it because I don't want it to get all yucky. It's just ridiculous. Spend that much money and don't get me going.
Okay, Lynn is in at 18.
All right, you can count her down for Lynn if there's no further interest.
Okay. Once. twice. Fair warning. And sold to Lynn for 18.
Thank you, Lynn.
Alrighty.
All right, if there's anything particular special you want to see or something I brought out in the preview that I haven't brought out yet that you would like me to bring out, let me know now. Otherwise, I'll go to what I know you guys will seem to like the most of. There's rings. I'll bring out some more rings. All right, let's do these. Thank you, Lynn.
Jeannie, I think you
Congratulations.
are a little bit behind.
Yeah, you missed that a little bit. Okay, this is an Avon, sterling silver Avon ring. I think Barbie had the exact same ring. Wasn't this one, I mean, but she had one a month or so ago in her auction. But there's your 925, and there is your Avon right there. There's your Avon. It's a size 8. And a very nicely made thick ring. And then this is looks to be an old pawn. It's 6 1/4, mother of pearl, old pawn style. I actually have one just like this that has in my personal collection that I've had since I was a kid. And it has turquoise nugget in it instead of the mother of pearl. But I do believe this to be an old pawn. It's not marked anywhere, and it does test as sterling. And actually, I'm going to start these at 20 for choice. This is a size almost a 7, just a hair below a 7. This is a really cool band ring. This is a pretty heavy-duty ring, too. Let me get it to the back. This is a 7. I love this ring.
So we have 2 7s and an 8.
Yeah. I think the Avon is an 8. This is a really cool ring, too. I love this one. This one's a very heavy ring. Well, not heavy, but it's a thick. It's well done.
Yeah. Okay, we have Lynn in at 20.
So there's your choices on those.
Judy's in at 21. Janie's in at 22. Judy 23.
It does have a nice piece of mother of pearl in it, too.
Lynn at 20. No. Judy's at 23. Jean's at
Judith, are
25.
you still with us? We kept you up late tonight, haven't we? Somebody was asking about these, I think, today, but that's what the brooch converter to convert it into a pendant looks like. This is a sterling one here. This is the one I use on my sterling brooches. But the pin goes through there, and then you just hang it from the bail. And you can get them with different size bails. This is a kind of a modest one, but I use this one a lot. And then I have one in gold, and I think a costume one also. But that's what they look like, the converters. Just put the pin through that tube. You can get them with different size tubes too, because some of those pins are really thick and some aren't.
Okay, Lynn's in at 26. Okay, Judy is out. Thank you for your bids.
I think my sister gave me this one in sterling, so I'm going to have to ask her where she got it from. Guess I could look on Amazon, but
Yeah. I can get them, but they're not cheap at all.
no, I know they're not cheap, and it's not for the silver content, it's for the actual craftsmanship in it. I guess you could actually make some if you were skilled silversmith. I bet Kristen could make those because I know you can buy this silver tubing. You can buy it like by the foot, so she
Sure.
probably could, or by the inch. I mean, she probably could make some of those. Probably make some pretty heavy duty ones too.
Fair warning. We are sold.
All righty.
Kitty
Who
wants
was
some.
the winner? Lynn?
Lynn.
Okay, Miss Lynn, which one do you want? 1, 2, or 3?
One and 3.
This one and that one, okay? And so that leaves that one if any of the rest of you are interested in that one.
See.
I don't know who the next bidder was, but
Jeannie was the next bidder.
okay, Miss Jeannie, this one is a size 7. Actually, I think it may be, depends on which side of the mandrel I put it on, but it's actually closer to a 7.5 than a 7.
And if she's not interested, Judy
Okay.
gets a chance.
And these sold for what? 26. Thank you, ladies. Alrighty, so my last round, unless you guys want to see something different, I will bring out more rings.
Okay. Thanks, Jeannie and Judy.
Thank you, ladies. Okay, so I think you've seen all of these before, but I'm going to bring them all out again. These are all stone, and I believe natural stone on most of them. This one is tourmaline, black tourmaline. This one is, I can't remember whether it was sapphire or spinel. I can't remember. Topaz. This is white topaz. Let me check one more time. Yes, this is white topaz, and it's slightly cloudy, so I think it might, looking at it with the loop, I think it might be actual natural topaz. This is vermeil. And then this one is blue topaz. And this one is, again, the one I brought out earlier. I'm bringing it out again. This is spinel. So these are all stone. And this one is an 8 on the spinel. It's like an infinity kind of thing going on there. The topaz is a 6.5. The tourmaline is a 7. And the white vermeil topaz is an 8. So I'm going to start these at choice of for 20. I like this one. It's
I know Vermeil is not real popular, but I like it.
Okay, Lynn is in at 20.
Nice little blue topaz.
Judy, you'll have to come up. Judy's in at 21. Okay, Jeannie's in at 22. Judy's in at 23. Lynn, please come up if you're interested.
My hand should be in better shape by next week. I got rid of that leaky bottle because I kept leaking on my hands.
Okay, Jeannie is out. Lynn is in at 24.
I like the setting on this one. This one looks vintage. Looks older.
Just thinking that.
Yeah.
Judy, 25.
Well, my lighting is weird. What's going on there? Might be a little too much light on the subject.
Lynn, 26.
These are all well made. They all have nice bands on them.
And Judy's out. Thank you for your bids, everyone. Going once.
I do like the way they did the stones on this one too. This one's pretty.
Going twice.
And then the vermeil, the marquee and baguettes on the white topaz.
Okay, we're sold to Lynn Kirby at 26. Which one are we?
All right, Miss Lynn, you get to choose. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. You have a giveaway together, Roro?
Yeah, I'm working on one.
Okay.
I was being quiet.
She
Like
didn't want to
2
get in
and
trouble. 2 and 3. Okay. All right.
Lynn. Judy, are you interested in the others? Judy would like number 4.
Okay, so Judy wants, or Jenny wants 4, or Judy?
Judy.
Judy. Okay, so
Yeah.
Judy wants 4.
And then Jeannie, do you want number 1?
And these go to Lynn, and then this one is left. All right, we're getting ready for a giveaway, ladies.
Oh, let me pull mine.
Okay, well, Jeannie, just let us know if you want that one.
Oops, hooked my camera again. Sorry about that.
Jeannie does not want that one.
Okay, sounds good.
Thanks everybody for your bids.
Thank you, ladies, for your bids. Really appreciate it. This is my last giveaway of the night. This has sterling silver findings.
What are we going up to?
Just stick with the 1 to 100. And then it has
Okay.
the black beads on here are testing as jade. Very similar to that other jade necklace I have on the beads, but these are testing as jade. And all of these brown ones are testing as smoky quartz. And then these black ones I believe to be spinel, but they're all some sort of stone. Just a cute little necklace. That is my giveaway, my last giveaway. And these loops and this is all sterling here.
Okay, Ro, are you ready with your number?
And
I've got my
actually,
number.
you can double this also as in makes a cute bracelet too. Wrap it around a couple of times on your wrist. Also makes a cute little bracelet. There you go. What you got, Roro?
I have a little teeny pair of sterling ball earrings. Everybody needs a pair of these.
Yeah, I still have. I actually found 2 pairs of those last night, so let me know. And did I ever send you the chain? The one you picked out? I thought I separated it, but I don't know if I did send you the Omega. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, rules are as follows. No purchase necessary. We're not sponsored by YouTube. And you put in one number, and we pick closest to, unless there's a tie, then closest to without going over. And I think that's
An
everything.
Animal House.
Who let the balls? Roof, roof. So go for it, everybody. Put your numbers in. 1 to 100. One number per person. You can change it if somebody has a duplicate, so please check for duplicates. All right, looks like we started with Lynn, so I'll leave it there. Let me do this. I don't know about you, but I am getting sleepy. Turn off the machine before I forget.
Oh, I didn't sleep good last night at all.
I didn't really get much sleep because I finished the rest of those. I had 5 or 6 packages I needed to finish so I could mail them this morning. So I did that. And then by the time I went to bed, my husband was snoring so loud. So I finally went out on the couch around, I don't know, maybe 8:30. And then he came out there and started making noise. So said, forget it. Do you want to go to lunch? So we went out to lunch, and then we were just out messing around all day. I came home and laid down for about an hour, and that's why we were late, because I forgot to set an alarm to wake me up, and so I didn't wake up on time.
Oh, I came in so late, and then I wanted a nap so bad.
I am sleeping in tomorrow, though. He's going to be going to church by himself. All right, guys. Does everybody have your numbers in?
What church does he go to?
Summit over on Lynn Haven. It's a Baptist, well, kind of, I guess you could call it Baptist.
Good deal. Excuse me, Froggy.
He's head of security, so he has to be there really early. Like when all the shootings and stuff started, like we've been at that church for like, I don't know, 18, 19 years. But when all the shooting and blowing up and all kinds of crazy things started happening in churches, they decided they needed security. And we have a lot of, being a military town, we have a lot of veterans and a lot of people on the police department there. So they do security on the weekends. And
there's your gift. And the number is 87.
which is
87.
looks like my sissy at 85 actually. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we got 85 and 86, and the number is 87, so it's going to be a closest to without going over kind of thing. So looks like Melody.
No. Raven.
Melody.
Closer.
What it was the number? 80 what?
87.
87. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yep.
I did
Raven's
Raven.
got 86.
Oh, okay. I was
Raven it
thinking her
is.
number was 86 and she had, okay. Sorry about that. I had it backwards. So Miss Raven at 86. All righty. Thank you.
Alrighty. They're not hoops, Raven, but they're sterling.
All
They're
right.
not hoopies.
This. Yay, Raven. Congrats, Raven. Oh, well, I just sent my sissy some stuff, so we're good. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100.
Oh, no. Oh, my
Oh,
goodness.
Okay, so now I guess this time it does go to my sister.
That is too funny.
Yeah, only one winner per round, so this one is going to go to my sister. That's funny, Raven. Go figure, right? You don't win forever, and then you 2 in a row, but we only allow one winner once per round, so we'll let Melody have that one, and Raven gets the other one. Thank you, guys.
Thanks, Arna.
Figures.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm glad I had that on screen when I did that, or we would never have believed it.
Arnar, we're glad that you spent your day with us.
Indeed. Thank you, everybody. We still have 32 in chat. Unbelievable. I love y'all so much, and I appreciate you so much.
All right, I'm going to work on these giveaways this week, too, and try and get out the last few I need to mail out. Did I?
What I want to have is a drawer full of just giveaways, so I don't have to go searching and stuff. Just put all the giveaways in one drawer, whether it's a giveaway that I give when I send a package or on these games. Good night, Jeannie. Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you, Jeannie, for hanging in with us. I know it's kind of late for you, so I'm impressed that you managed to stay up with us. All right, ladies, I got to get these last few recorded. Let me sit those there if I don't forget them. And let me bring everybody up. I'm sure I look terrible by now. It is really hot in this room, and I am sweating, but I'm going to do that anyway. All right, everybody. Thank you, Elizabeth, for sticking with us all night. And tomorrow night, Mike might be in to call for you. If not, Roberta and I will do it.
Okay.
I think he's kind of looking forward to getting back in, and I know he is excited to call for you, so that should be fun. And
he likes you better. Elizabeth, he likes you better.
Probably because she gives him less problem than we do. We are kind of rough on the old man sometimes, but you know what? He's got it coming. He can dish it out. He's pretty good at dishing it out. Let's see. Let's go over the schedule real quick. So Elizabeth and Christina tomorrow. And then let me pull up my calendar and give you guys an idea. We got some really awesome people coming
Thank you,
up.
Joyce.
So I'm excited. And then on the
Thank you,
13th,
Mary.
we have Cindy Lovin, and Gianna was going to come on with Cindy, but I think something came up, some family obligation, so she may not be able to do it now. And then on the 20th, we have Debbie's benefit, Debbie Kendall, her benefit auction. The 27th is Laura McKinn and Christina. July 4th is Anita and Lucia. And then the 11th is Chris the Goose. The 18th is James Franco. And I forgot who's on the 25th. I'm going to have to go back and look at my list. I have somebody for the last week of July. I just didn't get them on my calendar yet. But that is our schedule through July. And then I will, when we get partway through, when we get to the end of June, I'll start scheduling for August. And that's when I'll put, I know there's quite a few of you that want a repeat auction, and that's when I'll start putting the repeats in. And that's pretty much it. But right now, I try not to get too far ahead, so I try not to schedule more than 2 months in advance.
Love you,
And
Susan. Thank you.
Raven and Kristen have both requested in autumn, so all of those ladies, I may put 2 of them on, maybe Autumn and Raven on the 25th, and then Kristen the following month. But I'll let you guys know here shortly. I'm not sure if I'm going to have to go back and look at my phone calendar, but I may or may not have anybody on the 25th. I'll let you guys know, though, real soon. And I think that is everything. Anything
Thanks, Arna.
to talk about, Ro?
Nope, just that I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Jesus is Lord. God loves you. Love one another. All about the love.
And Elizabeth, what's your schedule coming up? I know besides here, we're talking about Jen's channel, and I know you have a few things happening. So tell us your schedule.
Yeah, so I'm here tomorrow. Excited about that. In the middle of the week, next week, I have a pop-up sale going live on some vintage jewelry. And then I'm on with Triple J and Crafts.
That's Jen Layton, for those of you who know her as Jen Layton.
Yeah.
Before she switched her channel to Triple J.
Yep.
In Crafts.
Yep. And then I will probably, more than likely, pop over here after that one's over. Just to visit.
Alrighty. So, and then on Wednesdays, Roberta is on with Sue from Denim to Diamonds.
Denim to Diamonds, yes, Wednesdays. I got to remember that. I remember. I've got it written down and I remember it, but I forget to mention it. You'll need to go show her some love.
Wasn't it like
come over and see me on
major,
Wednesday?
just adding one more day onto your schedule? It's major, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
You think, oh, no big deal.
I got to figure out how. I just got to work out
Wednesday night, but it really wears you out. It's those few hours.
I got to figure out how I'm going to do my home schedule, how I do everything. I just got to rearrange a little bit to get a little bit more rest.
Yeah, exactly.
And, so I'm not wearing myself down. But I want to do it. And then we do pop-ups now. We'll do a pop-up now and then now.
It's kind of why I tried to get ahead on my shipping so I can invoice. And this is the plan, everybody who purchased this weekend. So I had been a week behind since Christmas, since I went on that trip at Christmas time. And I never managed to get caught back up after that because one thing after the other. But right now I'm completely caught up except for this week, Thursday and tonight. So I'm hoping to get all of that stuff invoiced by Sunday evening and package it between Sunday and Monday, probably Monday, get it all packaged, and then it'll go out Tuesday morning. So you'll be getting your packages much sooner than you were before. And I'm hoping to stay on that schedule, but that's the plan because usually Monday evenings, I rest on Mondays because I have Mondays off. And so I'll rest on Monday and then towards the evening, I'll get all the shipping done. So hopefully I'll be getting you your packages much quicker, like a week sooner than you were before.
Hopefully Tuesday, latest Wednesday, all y'all will be shipped. Everybody that paid will be out the door. I try to get them out by Tuesday when you pay.
Yeah. So that will be a lot less confusing for everybody. Then you won't have to constantly email me and try to get your shipping. But you should get now when I print off your label and drop it at the post office, you'll get an email letting you know that it's shipped. So you're tracking. You should be automatically getting tracking in your email. If you're not getting that, let me know so that I can
Yeah, I started
update
doing that
whatever
too.
email I have, but it should automatically send you one. As soon as it gets scanned in the post office, you should get an email letting you
And I
know.
want to say, anybody that buys from us regular, like you, Mary, I don't mind. I do the first invoice and charge shipping. Then I don't mind holding your package and I add to it until I can't add anymore. And
Yeah.
then I'll go ahead and, so it all goes in the same package. I don't
Yeah,
mind that
and
bit.
I don't mind doing that either. If you only bought one item, it seems silly for me to charge you shipping to ship one item and then you purchase again the next week. So I don't mind holding it either if because it doesn't really change the amount. As long as it stays under, I think, 8 ounces, it doesn't change the amount of the shipping. So I don't mind doing that either for people who only buy one thing. Now, if you want it
No, I
right
just
away, I
put it
have
all
no
in an
problem
envelope.
shipping it, but I put it all in the same envelope, but.
And I just don't print out the label yet.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I can just carry it over
I
to
don't
the
mind a
next
bit,
week
Susan.
and save you a few bucks on shipping. It adds up. I mean, it saves you like between $3.88 and $4, depending on where you live. But yeah, it saves you money on shipping. Okay, guys, I think that's it. Time to go to bed. Say goodnight, ladies.
I love y'all.
Bye.
Good night.
Thank you,
Elizabeth,
guys.
thank you
I
again, honey.
I
Oh, you're
appreciate
welcome.
all of you. And Jeremy, if you're listening or you watch later, thank you so much for the lovely gifts that you gave our wonderful viewers. We appreciate it. Love you guys. Good night.
Good night, everybody. Be blessed.
Thank you. Signing off.